Welcome to Shadows of Dawn.
And welcome everybody. Welcome to Shadows of Dawn. This is the Vanguard.
Yeah.
Session 4. This is Silver Tyme Mine. So, when we last left off, you guys had just finished helping out Sarenshire, lost at the root of the problem, finding their life root grove, and bringing in a dastardly criminal who had been plundering the life root grove. Not really. The poor little girl was trying to help her furbog friend, who was under the sickness and at a stage 2, and you managed to both find out what was going on and kind of save her at the same time. So, double bonus. Really good. So as you got back, when we last left off, Barian had given the Fey Willow to the Maribold group, earned some renown, as the knight blessed one of their children's birthdays with the little Fey Willow as the noble family. And you guys had a long rest, and dun dun dun, you are 3rd level.
Yay.
Yay.
So 3 people now.
Yay.
Right. So, Leoric, you have become a what?
A conquistador.
Okay.
Like, become a paladin in which has taken the oath of conquest.
You're taking the oath of conquest. All right. And Barian, you have become.
I have become a Fey Wanderer.
Fey Wanderer. Excellent. And Say Mallory.
I am a Kinsei monk.
Kinsei, what did you take as your weapons?
Longsword and longbow.
Longsword and longbow. And
Not very
see,
enthused.
the others were already, let's see, cleric, wizard, sorcerer, they've already had their archetypes. So I'm assuming all 3 of you, well, actually, Balin, you took a level in Warlock. Hexblade 2 now.
Oh, really?
So,
Yes.
does Warlock get a 3rd level thing? I forgot.
They choose their
They choose
pact
their,
in the
they
beginning,
choose
very
their
beginning.
pact,
That's why they're so cheesy. Yeah. All right. The next morning, Balin, as you wake today, you feel a little bit off. Your hand trembles slightly. There's a burning sensation in your wrist. For whatever reason, you're incapable of creating your packed weapon. For some reason, your patron must not be pleased.
That's what you get for being a warlock. Helm is nice.
I can go shopping.
Okay? You're going shopping for?
Something nice for his
That's
beauty
cathartic.
bear.
A gem.
Me
He's
feel
going
better
shopping for a
spending
gem.
money.
Yeah, there is. The general store has various types of gems, but how big a gem are you looking for?
Looking for 2 actually.
2. Okay.
One about 20 gold pieces,
Okay.
and one about 5 gold pieces.
Just give me something
Okay.
worth this much.
You can buy both. So whenever you're reverse buying gems, you add 10% of the cost to each one.
Okay. So 28.
So the 20 would be 22 gold, and the 5 would be 5 and a half.
Yeah, so 28. Round up 28.
Okay. So yeah, you find 2 gems.
Okay. I will take the 20 gold point gem and put it in. Open my little box.
When you open the box, you notice on the lid of the back of the inside, there is 20. The number 20.
Okay. And I'm going to put
Okay?
the 20 gold point. 20 and close it.
And you close it, you kind of feel the box just pulse a little bit with magic. And it's like the pain in your wrist seems to go away.
He has to pay taxes. Dude, don't. That's crazy. Paying taxes. To
No,
be a
he's got to
warlock.
play Paxes.
taxes.
It's Paxes.
Okay.
Yep.
That all of a sudden it's like, nah, you seem to, the little aching in your wrist seems to go away, and you're all right. So there is a large caravan leaving today. It will go through Velspar, and then from there you could probably get a connecting one to go to Fellhammer, or you try to ride it. It's 2 days to Velspar. There's one leaving today, so why not? And then anybody else need to do anything before you leave?
I don't think I have any business in Surrey.
I would like to buy a healing potion.
Y'all tried that last time. They are out
Oh.
because the Life Root Grove is toast.
That's right. Okay, gotcha.
I mean, do you need healing right now?
No, it's
No,
just
use
always
that
good
long
to
rest.
have one, insurance.
Yeah,
Insurance potion.
Say Mallory purchases a long sword.
longsword. Yeah, not a problem.
And Baryon will need bolts for this new heavy crossbow that he is lugging around.
You got that thing?
Not a
He's just he's struggling a little bit because my longbow was like 2 pounds. And this thing is like 18.
But not a problem. You can find the bolts there. Player's Handbook price at the general store. Easy done. Okay. Well, and with that, you join the large caravan, and in you're traveling with the caravan. Anything particular you want to do while you're traveling with the caravan? Merchants and traders. The talk is that of pretty much what's going around, the sickness. In fact, you hear rumor that a noble has died, but there's kind of an argument over where and who. It's like, no, it was this person over here. And, no, they're alive. I saw them Thursday. You know, it's like, but it's quite the rumor as things are getting serious. You see people, they don't really understand the concept of masks, but some of them just keep their distance when they want to talk to you. But others, there's some that are still naysayers, and they're just like, don't believe it. Kind of curmudgeonly, just, no, I'm all right. I'll be good.
Yeah. I'll encourage others and do so myself to keep watch and to inform me if they see anything awry or if they start feeling ill.
Okay, so sure enough, one or two a day come to you while you're traveling. Not feeling too good?
Yeah. I'll lay on hands. I can do that up to 3 times a day.
Okay, yeah. And so you have enough, at least twice a day it happens on this journey to Velspar.
I now got 15 in my heal on hands pool. Heal on hands.
Alrighty. Nothing else on the caravan? Alrighty. As you move on, it is the 6th of May in the evening as you arrive in Velspar. When you do, a lot of the things you notice about Velspar is, there are people here who are sick. You can see that the Church of Moradin has, even though there's some people sitting in a line outside the Church of Moradin. It's not really big, but it's because it's night.
Yeah.
And when you inquire, you find out that they're sitting there waiting for the morning because they have someone in the family who's sick, so they're trying to hold their place in line. The market is basically shut down. And recently, the Lord and the High Priest have basically kind of come back to Velspar from doing an adventure that you kind of hear some tales about where they had to deal with some giants. In fact, as you're hanging out that evening at the Green Flagon, which is probably the nicest place in town. In fact, everybody go ahead and give me a lifestyle payment. 1 gold piece is for the moderate. Or, not moderate. Modest. 1 gold piece is the minimum to keep your weapons and gear in shape. If you would like to go higher, please tell me now.
I'm going to go wealthy.
Wealth, I'm going to stay wealthy.
Leoric is going wealthy.
What
It
is-
gives you bonuses if you wish to do certain things.
What's the wealthy?
4.
Baryon will also go wealthy for his
He's
day.
modest.
Say Mallory is wealthy.
Okay, Barian wealthy. Stygian, I heard, is staying modest. Say wealthy. Geordie wealthy. Balin?
Modest.
Modest. We know the penny pinchers are in the party.
I like to
I got a
spend
pack
money.
to-
Somebody just had to pay
I
taxes.
got a monkey on my pack.
Taxes.
I mean, it's part of my personality trait, but I already have inspiration, but I spend money.
Very good. So,
So I just thought I might do it anyway.
as you are at the Green Flagon, kind of enjoying a nice evening there, somebody comes up to you at your table. It is an acolyte, a dwarf. His name is Ranrig. He says, "Hello, hey, I heard you were in town. You remember me from the Eye of Sorrow?"
History
Oh,
check.
it's okay. I know we look a lot alike to some people. I was gonna see if you could help out with finding the ale that I lost, but the other guys came through and they really helped. But anyway, I have another aside. My high priest would kind of like to maybe discuss some things with you. You guys have been out and about, and well, he's been kind of busy and out of touch, and he kind of wants to connect with a group and just kind of get a finding of what's going on with this sickness and disease. He'd be very appreciative.
We would be happy to help out to find your ale.
Oh, that's awesome. Tomorrow morning, come around to the back side of the temple. I got a little secret passage I can get you in, so you know, I don't want anyone to see because of the lines. It'll get really long.
All right, we'll find it. We'll meet you here tomorrow morning.
Awesome. That'd be great.
What was this guy's name?
Renrick.
Something with ale.
Ranrig, Ragmir. He's the brother of High Priest Vanmer Ragmir.
I thought we get a VIP wristband like they do at Disney. Just wide open.
Get a wristband. You get in the backstage. So you have a long rest, and the next morning you do as kind of.
AJ?
Yes.
Before we bed down for the evening, by chance, could I go see if Sir Marcus, my fellow knight, is around?
He is not in town. You can ask, and he is currently debriefing the Marquis, who just returned from an adventure. So he is up at Castle de Warren at the moment. He may be in town later today.
Okay, cool. I will wait and see if I can catch him then.
Okay. You could, let's see, at Wealthy, do you have help? Hired help? Yes, you do. You have a hired help. You could send a message with hired help.
I shall do so.
There you go. So you use your hired help in order to send a message to Sir Marcus de Warren, one of the other knights. And good. All right. So the next morning.
What time the next morning?
What time the next morning?
Like daybreak, right after, or before?
Nah, I mean it would probably be so. At dawn 6 is when they will open up to start healing people because dawn, recharges, magic item, things like that. Yeah. So that's when they will basically start.
Yep.
Threw me off track now. So,
What's trying to help?
So the next morning, you kind of circle around the walled structure of the Temple of Moradin. And at a certain point, you kind of see the dwarf. He's twiddling his thumbs. He's looking at it. He finally sees, like, oh, hey, this way. Come on, guys. Let's go. So you kind of come over, and through a little dwarven door, he kind of opens up, and he brings you inside. He's like, no, I don't think anybody saw us. It's like, imagine, we had 2 lines in here and people trying to get in all the time. He's like, I gotta tell you, I mean, this sickness thing is really growing. And he's kind of walking you kind of the main chapel as he's kind of talking quick. He's like, we just can't keep up. I mean, we have some acolytes, but, you know, some of them are just in training. They haven't even earned their spells yet. And all the ones that, you know, in order to cure with the lesser restoration, I mean, yeah, how many 3rd level clerics can you have in a place? There's not many. And they're tapped just like that. I mean, if it weren't for, you know, the high priest coming back, he's got juice. He can go for a while. And anyway, he really just kind of wants to get to know you and meet you and maybe exchange some information. So he kind of walks you into kind of a nice church temple area, which you can tell. You can see there's a lot of crowd control happening near the main gate. And they have some of the lower acolytes who are going to take care of some of the early stuff. And as you walk in, you see Vanmer Ranrig Ragmir. Very hardy dwarf. This guy looks pretty well off, actually, too. He's got jewels. He's got nice gear. It's like, this is one of the Dragon Slayers of Velspar. You've heard of the group, for sure. And he's like, oh, thank you, gentlemen, for coming. The Vanguard, is it, so I hear?
It is.
Oh, please, come inside. Come inside.
Salute.
Archbishop, it's wonderful to see you again. I haven't seen you since the battle in Endem.
Oh, yes. You've heard about that. I'm due to be Archbishop. Yes. The ceremony will be happening. We're going to do it, you know, kind of under the radar with all the other hullabaloo going on. But thank you.
What's up, Reed?
Is it Sir Barian? Is it?
Indeed, yes. I was the militiaman that the Marquis knighted at the end of the fight with the dragons.
I thought you
Oh,
looked.
confusion.
I thought you looked familiar. Indeed. Well, I mean, after that battle, couldn't think of anybody else who deserved it, or who was alive. So, well done. It is good to have you here with us. The reason I invited you here, and he kind of sits down on like one of the pews, and just kind of invites you to sit down. It's like running a church is quite the operation, and we've had a lot of town politics we've had to deal with and turn this thing around in a new direction. We're trying to take the church, trying to beef it up, but obviously this thing is struck, and my services are greatly needed here. But from all I'm told, is we're kind of fighting a losing battle. I'm interested to hear what you've seen, things you've come across, your experiences with both this disease and maybe what's going on. And if there's any advice or help or something I could do both ways, then I'd sure like the opportunity. And anyway, I've rumbled too much.
For
Tell
sure.
me.
Let me please introduce you to our esteemed cleric, who knows all about the disease. That will have to explain everything.
I'm the one who heals them. I'll
And
speak.
yeah, also our paladin.
I have figured out that there are several stages to this disease, between simple coughing and yellowing of the skin and eyes. He coughs it.
You just healed me. See
A
that?
lay on
You see that?
hands from a paladin can reset at least the earliest of stages, but if they're far along, it'll set them back a little bit, but not all the way. It'll seem a very powerful magic would reset them to health before they get reinfected, just because of the scale of this disease.
I see. Well, we have heard just the very trickle that there are some deaths that are starting to happen for those who
Yes.
have progressed. Is that? Have you heard the same?
I do believe so.
This is obviously very concerning for everyone involved. Let's see. Well, I hate to ask, but what are your plans now?
As we continue to travel and hopefully find some lead on a source, I continue to heal those around me to the best of my abilities.
But we're on our way to Fellhammer.
We're on our way to Fellhammer, and I can take care of 3 people a day, if they have lesser symptoms.
Well, paladins, yes, that hadn't really struck me right off. I don't travel with a paladin. Yes, that ability would be great.
And as I continue to progress in my paladinhood, the healing has seemed to have affected me greatly. I don't feel sick as often anymore.
Oh, yeah, I had heard that paladins develop an immunity to diseases.
Yes, we
and
should
if
all
this
be
is
paladins.
and if this is true, then I would be very interested to hear if you become affected or not by this magical thing, to see if it is truly a magical disease as we believe it to be.
Do you have an infected nearby?
There's a whole line of them out there.
All right, I'll go ask. Cough. Right here.
Let's keep the showmanship down. It's like if they
It's for
find out we
science.
have another paladin here, they'll think you're here all the time.
It's
I
for
mean,
science.
It's not that I don't want to do anything for the people, you see, but
Of course.
you know,
We don't want you to be a test specimen.
I mean,
I'm okay. I can heal
running
myself.
a church is a balance. You see, it takes money to run a church.
Yes, yes,
And
it does.
there are certain individuals whose donations have a way of moving them to a front of a line. And far be it for me to turn down their blessings to my deity.
Right.
But, we do what we must, and then we definitely try to take care of the rest. But
Yes, it can
as
look
I mentioned
harsh.
before, we're trying to cure the ones at the worst end of the stick first. because as we see a reset in time from what I'm being told, and Ranrig said, yes, there's a reset. You can tell Ranrig has basically had to inform him of a lot. So he kind of keeps glancing at Ranrig to make sure he's got it right, because he's listened to the spiel pretty much all night. And he's like, well, I don't want to take much of your time. And you hear the, sir. He's like, yes? He's like, someone here to see you. What? Let them in. Who is it? They said, it is Sir Marcus de Warren. Oh, well, yes, let him in. In comes a human, dual-sworded, armored human. They're both sheathed in his back. He's got a note. He's like, High Priest, soon-to-be Archbishop von Ragmir. It's thank you for having me in your humble church. He's like, oh, of course. It's good to see you, my friend. He's like, I assume you've caught Kel, the Marquis, upon all of our, or the Mikkel has caught you up on everything that had happened. He's like, indeed. I'm here actually to see Sir Barian. It's always a pleasure to meet another knight. Sir Barian, I am Sir Marcus de Warren.
Well met, Sir Marcus.
He said, in fact,
to formally meet.
he's like, in fact, on the way in, I stopped by, and hope you don't mind. I would like to introduce you to Sir Thistle Windermere. Sir Thistle is
Another night?
we're starting to grow.
Surprise.
Yes, and he goes by Thistlewind. He's like, hello, my friend. I'm Thistlewind. It is a pleasure to meet you. I hear our circle is starting to grow.
Your circle?
Indeed, so it seems.
He is a wood elf.
Circumference.
And he is also a paladin. So he comes in and basically is there to really make acquaintances and just, he wants you to kind of repeat. They would like to hear your perspective as well, since Sir Marcus kind of heard that you were coming. The Marquis couldn't make it down, but Sir Marcus will come by, and Thistlewind, they explained that Sir Thistlewind had met him on their last adventure up north of Fellhammer in the Crags. So he is an advanced adventurer. He's, from your perspective, around a level 8. So he is a paladin of Liera, which is a nature deity.
I don't think I've heard of her before.
Oh, you haven't? Let me tell you.
I was like,
It
I'm
goes
I'd
you
love
off to the
hear
side
more
and
about
stuff.
your deity, please.
Yeah, he'll break down Liera for you.
It's like almost my name.
Deatress of nature, animals, things like that.
I love it.
Which makes a lot of sense for a wood elf.
Yeah.
So,
I will protect animals.
yeah, basically, they ask you to give them kind of the same rundown you just gave Vonmer. And Vonmer does, he's like, excuse me, my friends, there's a long line out there. I got a big day ahead. And he excuses himself, but you're free to stay and
Best
talk.
of luck.
And just kind of catch up. And so Sir Marcus is really just kind of interested to hear kind of the same thing. And he can tell you kind of firsthand what's happening in Velspar. In fact, they have seen, one of the outskirt villages has seen a death, and they do expect more. To basically tell you popular opinions, some people are just, it's just sick, I can get over it, I'm going to... and some people, what's funny is he's like, some people do. Some people just kick it.
I've
And-
heard that before too. It's very interesting.
Yeah, he says some people kick it, and that doesn't seem to affect them or come back. Like, if they kick it, it's like they develop an immunity or something, because they'll be around other sick people and they don't get sick again.
We should
Because
log
you've seen
what
the
kind of
recurrence on a
people-
same person, like you have. So they've seen that here.
I wonder if they have any similarities between them.
He says, the hard part is a lot of people that are out in these scattered villages, they wait until they're like on death's door, and then they try to bring them in, and then by that time they may make it here and they may not, because sometimes for them it's a day travel or maybe 2 if they're sick. So he's like, I don't know. He expects the death count to climb. He says, other than that, they're taking all precautions they can. There is banditry on the rise, so the militia is scattered thin, because everybody believes, especially like the secrets of life root groves and things like that, are like protected So, because they heard about an incident in Sarenshire.
Yeah.
They're like, I heard that got plundered. So, unless
I
they're...
did, and
Do
we
they,
investigated that.
Ah,
do they have any information as to what may be causing the disease?
no, they don't. As far as he's aware, it's like kind of one of the reasons I wanted to come down and talk to you guys to see. He's like, when my brother did a lot of adventuring, he got plugged into a lot of guild information and things like that. So it's like I was hoping maybe perhaps you could keep us informed if there is something you do come across. If some of you are gilded, would be most appreciative, and Velspar would certainly be grateful.
Of course, absolutely. If by chance the high priest or one of the other acolytes here can spare a spell to do ascending to us once every few days, we will happily relay any information that we come across.
He says if we can spare one. Right now, the Hunters Guild druids are working overtime. He says you did hit on something though. Very interesting point. We are finding that druids who can shape change are less affected. It seems that perhaps because of their animal forms, because they take the shape of a beast and not a humanoid, might have something to do with it. But the Hunters Guild is basically working overtime in order to run couriers. It's a little more expensive than a normal message town to town, but if we can find you and know where you're going, using stopping by an All Faith Shrine might be something you wish to do. If there's a Hunters Guild message, if we need to contact you.
Has anyone noticed if animals have been affected by the disease?
They have not.
They don't get affected.
Okay, I couldn't read.
Yeah, I just remember that when you mentioned the druids.
So our information that we have gathered is that if you are cured by magical means, there's no resistance and you can easily get it again. But you
Yes.
just said that people who have recovered don't get it again. Is that people who have recovered naturally on their own?
Naturally.
You do need a natural immunity.
Natural.
That is, if it doesn't kill you. So,
Yeah. Like I said, they
Herd
just seem to
immunity
kick
might
it
work
on
here.
their own. We're not sure exactly how or why, but we've seen that. Well, and let's just say that right now that pattern seems to be holding true. So if it comes back and that's not the case, don't come and shoot the messenger.
Right.
We're digging up the information, and that's what we're seeing right now.
yes.
Uh,
Or just
We
make
can
it out.
certainly check when we're in Fellhammer to see if that is the case as well, and they are experiencing the same.
that would definitely be most appreciated. How about, I know there is a caravan leaving tomorrow, so you can, if you wish to leave today, you probably make Fellhammer by late evening, or there's a caravan leaving tomorrow. It only takes a day. So your choice.
I have no more business here. In fact, I see
I would ask Sir Marcus. I know that he's done some adventuring, and of course his brother has done a tremendous amount of adventuring. And I will show him this magical crossbow that I have. And I was like, I'm using this presently because it is magical. I would much prefer something a little lighter. By chance, do you know of anyone who might have a magic bow of similar quality that might be willing to trade?
I'm afraid not off the cuff, my friend. The magic business didn't really take off here in Felspar, despite what you might think.
or at all.
As famous as the Dragon Slayers of Felspar may be, selling their wares was not one of their fame points.
Indeed.
It's a lot of that kind of stuff, and a good longbow, or even a good crossbow, is good to have at your side. He's like, I actually use a crossbow myself. Like the range, I like the feel. And usually it only takes one shot for me to get into striking distance.
So I've heard.
And keep it handy. Magic is not to be underestimated. It's like there are creatures out there that only that bow can harm fully.
Indeed. was worth a try.
Okay, if you leave today, you'd be leaving on foot. It would take you 2 days to get there. Unless you have horses, then you can make it in a day.
I'd rather do caravan so that I can spread the word of Helm and heal people.
Alrighty.
That's my 2 cents.
Alright.
How long does the caravan take?
Takes a day. Takes a full day.
Yeah.
It will leave early in the morning and arrive. Actually, it takes pretty much a full day.
Like I'm in no rush to get to the land.
Even if we left, if we left on our own today, we might be able to.
On horses, you might.
Meet Bane.
Yeah, on horses, you make it late at night. On foot, you're not going to make it until tomorrow evening.
Right about the time the caravan.
Right about the time the caravan gets there.
Right. We see the caravan.
Right.
Yep.
Let's take the caravan.
Although again, if there's a large amount of banditry afoot, maybe if we go on our own, we can solve a bit of that problem and do everybody around here a bit of a favor.
But if there isn't, then I can't spread the word of Helm or heal people.
He's like, true.
Sounds like caravan it is.
Alrighty.
And we can protect the caravan and make more of a name for ourselves.
So
if there
you
is
have
banditry.
the rest of this day. You have an afternoon and an evening in Velspar. And sure enough to the stories, they do turn out true. As you see, the line is literally 5 times the length that you saw in the evening. It is enormous. They have just lined up like crazy. So what would you like to do for the rest of the day?
I'd like to inquire about the missing ale. See if I can maybe take care of it tonight before we leave.
So they actually, it is no longer missing.
Oh.
As the outsiders came and solved that problem. In fact, they just left the day before you arrived.
Those bastards.
Does work for us.
Remember, you had the little piece of paper that disappeared?
Yeah.
And that was...
We look at it. Damn it.
Yeah. There's no more pieces of paper. This was the last one that you had was
The mine.
I lost him again. Get him back.
I will stand outside and be a symbol of strength.
Got him back.
Say, Mallory.
I would like to. I'll let Say go.
Go ahead, Zach.
Say Mallory will take advantage of his wealthy lifestyle to send a messenger to the Monastery of the Riven Heart,
Okay.
apprising Master Sun of his adventures and his following the path of the Kensei.
Very good. Very good. Good choice.
And he advises his messenger, if offered acorn beer, to decline.
Yeah.
Does the collective have a office or something in town?
Did you check your guild sheet? DM goes through all the trouble of making the guild sheets.
This is why I have it open.
I believe you do, but I'm going to let you find it.
Okay.
While he's looking, Baryon will offer his services to his fellow knights.
I don't
Pretty
have the
good
guild
with
sheet.
bow and crossbow. So if your militia need a hand, need a little bit of training, I'm happy to assist.
He's like,
Performing local services,
militia.
as it were.
For a night.
so he doesn't really have any training right now. It is crowd control at the highest. It is crowd control at the highest.
I'm happy to assist with that as well. Having another night around can't hurt.
Sure.
Nor can a paladin. I'll be there
Okay.
to help crowd control.
Alrighty. Anybody doing anything else?
Stygian will offer his services to the
working on my now with my knights, fellow knights here, performing local services.
Gotcha.
While
Stygian.
Stygian will offer his healing powers to the Church of Morden in brotherhood with a fellow
Okay.
church. He's got a couple of slots for lesser restoration.
Those two go fast, but they are very happy. They're like, oh, boof, boof. And you can definitely see them coming a mile away.
Yeah, it's kind of a drop in the bucket. So.
Say Mallory, while drinking heavily, will listen for rumors.
There we go. I was wondering if anybody was going to do that. You are wealthy, say Mallory. So, are you looking for Saren Valley rumors or local rumors?
Saren Valley rumors.
All right, going broad. Very well. So, step one is a gather information check. And you don't have a renown bonus, but you do have a wealthy bonus. So, give me a gather information check +2.
11.
That is an 11. Alrighty, so let's see. An 11 does not grant you any bonus on the rumor table, so now just give me a D20. I'm sorry, not a D20.
Oh.
A D12.
A 7.
A 7. So, you happen, as you're kind of listening around, you happen to hear there are a couple of, they're aspiring musicians. And these aspiring musicians are kind of talking at a little side table. And this is one of those where you're kind of listening in because you can tell they probably wouldn't want your invite because you would maybe, they may clam up. But as you're listening in, hey, my mouse fixed itself. As you're listening in, you hear a rumor. And the rumor has it, as these two talk, the famous entertainer, Tella Trimblewind, apparently has a riddle that leads to a treasure for anyone who can solve it. But if you have to ask him without speaking or writing. So you have to ask him about this treasure without speaking or his. You have to ask him about his riddle without speaking or writing.
Hearing a message.
And it's like, and they're like, how can you do that? I don't know. I mean, I could do sign, but that's speaking. You can't do. What if we do? It's like, how? It's like they're sitting there trying to figure out how to do that. The next time that they see him.
We got this in the bag.
Alrighty. And anybody else?
Yeah, so later in the evening, I like to hang around the graveyard, just kind of get a general feel for the place, any fresh bodies, just kind of get a general layout.
You're always trolling.
How am I trolling? I'm an necromancer. But earlier in the night, I'd of course
That's
like
my
to
Trying to
point.
recruit people.
have a couple of,
Jason Tail.
you never know. So I like to have a couple ales, and then I'd also like to gather some
Not
rumors.
the drunk guy
Okay.
in the graveyard.
I like to see if there's anything specifically, like I'm looking for rumors about giants.
The drunkomancer.
Looking for rumors about giants. Okay, you're going very targeted.
Yeah, base. I mean, kind of broad,
You heard
but
anything
like
about
I'm
giants
looking for
recently?
whatever. But like I'm looking for if I hear anything specifically about giants.
So are you gonna
Let's
use
not latch
with
on that.
Dad?
So
No,
are
they-
you looking, so
Just dig
valley
somebody
or local?
Valley.
Valley-wide. All right, so once again, give me a gather information check. And you have a +2 because you are wealthy.
That gather rate's going to be.
It is based off your charisma. You don't have enough Velspar renown to give a local bonus.
Okay, so
Charisma check, +2.
charisma. Thank you. 9.
All right, +2 is an 11. Once again, that's kind of a neutral roll for your gather information. So give me a D12.
Is this
on the
considered a skill
table.
check? Am I able to like lucky that one?
It is a skill check. Yes.
I'm gonna lucky that one.
Okay.
He does have some ales, so.
Hup. Natty
There
20.
you go.
24. So this gives you a +2 bonus on your rumor roll.
Oh,
So
damn.
give me a D12, and we will add 2 to it.
Had two.
Oh,
12.
Bang.
Ooh.
14.
So
Well, the 14 on the D12.
Just
this,
solve the riddle.
so the way the rumors table works is
that's
that
nice.
there's a table of 1 to 12, but there is a 13 and a 14 if you have a bonus. So
Nice.
So this takes you on to table 2,
Oh.
which is the rare rumors table. We'll roll a d8.
Come on, keep the train going.
Don't fumble it now. He fumbled it now.
1.
They're all good. So, the rumors you hear,
One and two.
you hear some rumors about the West Woods apparently are home to a secret city of the Fae. But it is so small, it has remained undiscovered by most humanoids. Some say a young halfling named Twiggy Maplejoy once found it and was lost for some time.
Any disappearances known to go into the West Woods? I know of one.
I heard that whole thing, but can you please do it one more time?
Yes,
I heard
the West Woods are home to a secret city of the Fae, but it is so small that it has remained undiscovered by most humanoids. Some say a young halfling named Twiggy Maplejoy once found it and was lost for some time. Any first age characters remember that name?
Yeah.
She was on the wanted poster for
Yep.
forever.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. I was just checking the one. She was still there, but she got removed. She was fine.
New York has bad history with the West Woods. That does not bode well.
All right. And as far as the graveyard goes, later that evening, there are definitely fresh graves that are dug.
Really just kind of just giving just general layout.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
Kinda had a
when
couple.
somebody's just been buried, and you know, it's like now. It could have been an accident, it could have been natural causes, could have been the disease. You know, you just heard somebody did die of the disease, but were they buried here? You're not sure.
Right on.
What you do find interesting is it appears as though the town militia is being a little proactive. There are holes that are dug that have no stones.
Damn,
Okay.
that's rough.
Yeah, it's like, you know, when you're in politics sometimes you just got to start preparing because maybe you see things that are coming before, you know.
Holy
The
shit.
masses.
Yeah, it's actually gives you a very grim undertone. It's like, yeah, they're taking this one serious.
I have not seen the world map yet. Something like that.
I'm going to look for Tormar Malboy.
Tormar Malavo.
Malboy.
All right, yes, he is at his shop. His shop is kind of like one of those oddities shops. No, they're not like magical oddities. It's like, man,
It's a
somebody's got a
cat.
hankering for a stuffed squirrel.
Yeah.
It's like, holy crap, I got one. You know,
I need one.
but he also does things that are of historical value, since he does work with the collective. So Tormar, as you walk through, of course, he doesn't know you personally. He's an elf. He's actually very slender. He's dressed nice, but not over the top. Little bell as you come through the door. He's like, "Oh, welcome. How can I help you today?"
Boy, this is a fine collection you have here.
Well, I have all sorts of
As you
needful
gaze at
and
this taxidermied ocelot.
useless things. It's like,
Useless can be useless to one person, but useful to somebody else.
that's what I say. You know, as things may be, one person's junk is another person's treasure.
Exactly.
Getting closer to this area.
And we were in Sarenshire.
We? Who is we?
A group. I travel with a band. We call ourselves the Vanguard.
A band. What instrument do you play?
Unfortunately, my musical talents are far from lacking.
Just the sword.
They're just terrible. The band is more a group of adventurers.
But you're the hype man.
Oh, adventurers! I've heard pray tell of a couple of groups that have been moving about. The Outsiders and a group B. Group B. Something.
Yes, that is us.
Oh, all right. What kind of name is
Well, we were a little slow on deciding. So
All the good ones are already taken.
yes, so we decided eventually the Vanguard.
Oh, you're with the
They just told
Vanguard.
the name already.
Oh, I've actually heard from some of our collective friends of the group called the Vanguard that just that has been named. Yes, so that is you.
Yes.
Well met.
So, yeah, I would just like to pass a message to you as the local member of the collective.
Oh, you were in the collective as well.
I am. Now, don't we have a little pin that kind of identifies us?
Excuse me. He kind of puts on his glasses. Oh, look at there! Yes, indeed you are. I don't
I
always
thought
like to
that was
presume,
the
but
hidden signal. You know, you belong to the collective. You got to go.
You gotta.
No.
Well, we've not going to eat Ninny Bob.
So, just to let him know that the life root issue in Cirenshire has been resolved, and it was not nearly as severe as it was not theft by any evil creature or presence. It was simply a misunderstanding.
Oh, well, that's good. Good to know. Cirenshire is such a nice, small, quaint little town. And, yes, would not like to see anything ravaging happen around that nice little place. It is quite quaint.
And and we're on our way to Fellhammer
Oh, indeed.
in the morning. And I'm just looking at your store and wondering, is there anything here that might be helpful in our quest?
Oh, I'm afraid I probably don't have too many knickknacks, but I do have a couple of potions of healing I could sell. I've kind of kept them back just in case a guild member came by at some point.
I could
I,
definitely.
had to pay for them, but I'm happy to pass them on.
And what is-
There are 50 gold pieces a piece.
I may have to come back.
That's fine. I
That's
will
a
be
good
here all
price.
day.
That's a cost. So yeah, that's a good price.
And you have two of those?
I have two. Yes, I will hold these.
Okay.
I will hold these for you for the day.
Okay, I appreciate that. I will be, if I am not back by the morning, please take that as my signal that unfortunately I could not afford them at this time.
Understand.
Is there any time left for Stygian's donation of 2 spells went pretty quickly.
Oh, yeah.
It sounded like it's like, okay.
2-minute
Gone.
chunk right there.
2 actions,
Oh,
boom.
gone.
All right, and to make it quick, he goes by the, what's it called? Shit, what was just there?
The all-face shrine.
All-Face Shrine, yes. I was just going to look it up.
Look at the DM just going reading mind reading.
Yeah, All-Face Shrine.
I was gonna say it until you did.
Goes there, he'll, is there a caretaker or something like that?
In Velspar, not so much. They don't have it in a central building. It's an outdoor shrine that's a little way from town. What are you trying to do?
Well, if there was
There
a
are
char-
people. There's definitely people. Oh my God, there's people.
Sure.
You
Yeah.
people bring in sick people and be like, "Oh, please, deity, please heal my blah blah blah," and then they kind of wheel them away because they're trying everything.
Sure. All right. If there's no caretaker to give a donation to, then I will go to the. I guess there's a little shrine or something for
Well,
Salune.
There is actually there is a Salune shrine here, and it is actually in pretty good shape. A lot of it's due to the proximity to Fellhammer. So there are Salunites, and there are, if you stick around a little while, you will probably run into a Salunite, especially in the evening.
And I will do that, and I know it's going to come up, and I'll tell him I'm sorry. I gave my higher level healings already more than. However, anything else I can do for you today, I will. And still here tomorrow morning, I will meet you here, and for a couple of your families, I can help you.
Well, they're not sick.
Oh,
But if you had a time, they can't make it to Fellhammer for a service.
Oh, you want to do a service? Sure, I can do that. It just sounded like everyone was desperate for healing. That's the first thing that's
some
on my
are
mind.
praying. Some go there to pray for other people that can't come, right? So
Sure.
people go to the All Faith Shrine all the time, whether there's sickness going on or not.
Okay.
They don't just go when they need something.
So,
Sound like a religion.
in that sort of skill check,
Yeah, it's not
you
like
want
bunch
a
of
persuasion
lazy Americans
or
that just
a
go when you need
performance,
something.
or what would you like for a service?
So it is a religion or a performance check.
Okay. Well, I have a +1 religion, so
Sometimes they're one
we'll
and the
see
same.
how that goes.
It's like a couple other people gather up and they're all kind of listening.
Let's see. Is that? Can I do a guidance on that one?
No, because it takes
It takes too long?
it takes
Yeah.
too long.
All right. Well, keep your fingers crossed. I may lose some
You like
some
forget your
followers here.
scriptures.
Please. Give me a good one. All right, here we
You're gonna
go.
get pranked by some
Don't roll a one.
Oh, it's so close. Even though I know it's a 9.
9. I mean, they're happy to
then I
hear it.
pranked them.
It doesn't exactly move the moon and
So close
stars.
to the 20.
Yeah, it just doesn't exactly move the moon and stars, but they're
Yeah.
very happy to hear it. It is comforting. And as they're walking away, they're like, "Yeah, I've heard that one before. It was
Yeah.
pretty good."
All right, hey, I'm going to see the bishop soon, so I'll put in a good word.
Maybe have them teach you how to preach a little bit.
Okay. Thank you. All right, done.
All righty.
Yeah, this is not a very persuasive guy, unlike the paladin.
You want to talk to them about
Yeah, I'm
that?
gonna let you guys know that I did find 2 healing potions. Unfortunately, I don't have the funds to purchase them. I can help contribute.
I have 25 plat I can put towards it. Do we have 3 other 25 golds we can put towards it?
Well, they'll take his 25 plat, and
no.
everybody else's 25 gold.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
got 25
yeah.
gold. Do we have another 25 gold? Do we have 25 gold? Put
Sure.
our hand up.
Sure.
Jim.
Yeah, that's good.
Say
Yeah.
25 gold. Who's at 25 gold? Oh, well, we got
I can-
75 then.
Okay, I can. Yeah, I can.
It's like, I already have a healing potion.
He's a
I can go ahead.
Yeah, I
he's
don't
a
have that.
paladin. He's like
Okay, I'm gonna.
potions.
I'll
What do I need
contribute
healing?
25.
I don't have
All
that
right.
much money either. I only have 10
25.
Yeah, let me see. Check 25.
Dropping it like a bad habit.
So I got 50. Did we make it to 100?
Yeah,
Okay.
4 of us.
Here is, and I'll pass these to. Here, you can hand those out to whoever is holding
I got one. You keep one.
one.
And our fearless cleric,
Okay.
Do I have cure wounds? I do have cure wounds, so I can heal anyway.
Mr. Cleric.
All right. Awesome. Thank you. Oh, you got the actual bottle.
Okay.
For 50 gold.
Next morning.
Thank you.
Next morning, you can catch the caravan, and by the evening, you arrive in Fellhammer. The scene in Fellhammer is kind of sparse as you're coming into town. You ask a couple of questions where people are. The Church of Salune is being overrun. It's not a huge church, but it's being overrun. Here, there is an All-Faith Shrine that is also where they are the Hunters Guild here. So they line up there as well, seeking anything that they can get their hands on. But unless there's anything you need to do, I'll assume that you are going to Martin Tyme.
I will be looking for a trustworthy blacksmith.
There is. Let's see. Have you looked at Fellhammer?
I have
On the
not.
map?
Mordell's Forge.
There. Thank you.
What else?
Beat me to it.
Yeah.
I like an active player. Active players.
I was
take note.
opening the world map. I had to go to the valley map.
Yes, Mordell's Forge and Works is a metalwork and a woodwork area. Very large operations, multiple forges of wood, forges and woodworking areas. It's a lot like Glissondale, how they kind of lease the areas to independent workers, as well as Mordell himself has an operational staff. So Mordell
Bishop.
Warsheim is a dwarf, about
This-
61 years of age.
Bishop Santi of Glissondale's father works there.
Ah, there you go.
Interesting.
Small world.
Does he run his own business, or does he actually work for Mordell?
Own business.
He runs his own. He rents a space.
The
1099.
Iron
Nice.
Foundersons have been there for over a century.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Well, I will approach. There's someone standing outside.
Oh yeah. Anybody, as soon as you walk up, man, you know, you can walk up to the central Mordell operation or any one of the woodworkers or smiths.
I'll go up to the central.
Okay.
And who's standing around? Like, is it populated or is it kind of quiet?
It's kind of like when you go to the gun store.
Right.
There's like some people over here with counters, people over
over
here with
there with
counter,
counter.
and maybe like one or two people in the aisle, and everybody else is probably shooting or working in their booths.
Okay.
So it's kind of sparse in this main area where it's like for meeting and connecting.
Right. Okay.
But most of them there's basically
The gun show.
3 dwarves and like a human and a gnome that are kind of shopping.
Okay. I'll go up to one of them, and I'll.
Oh, welcome to Mordell's. How can I help you today?
I would request a service of a more personal matter.
Well, the
I
brothel.
thought
is,
That's the right place for that.
Do you have branding equipment?
Yeah,
that is personal.
absolutely. Yeah, farmers ask for brands all the time. Any one of the smiths out there can probably hook you up with something pretty easy.
I need something very specific.
Oh, here.
Words. Can you do words?
What's that?
Can you do words?
Oh, I know a number of smiths out there that can do words.
Okay.
And it's like, it's not something Mordell will take on like really big jobs, but
Right.
he recommends, he's like, here's a few, he gives you a couple of names. There's like a human, a dwarf, and there's a half elf that he's like, he knows they're available like right now. They could do something right
Okay.
off the cuff.
I think I will visit the dwarf.
Okay.
I'll give him a gold for his time.
Okay. He basically kind of shows you on a little map where his booth is.
Okay.
And as you make your way out there, there's a blonde-haired dwarf. He's got his hair kind of pog-tied back up real high. He's got his smithy apron on. And it's like, when you mention branding equipment, this
I need a
probably
brand.
does, this probably guy does it because as you walk up, you see several types of branding rods as well as like horseshoes and things. And so he probably makes these all the time for cattle, horses,
Right.
whatever. So he's your ting 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 ting.
Hello.
Oh, hello there.
I need
How can I help you?
I need a brand.
Oh, very well, very well. Let's yeah. He kind of puts his stuff down. He's like, all right. He brings out this little box that has sand in it. He's like, just draw what you need.
Draw what I need, branded.
Or
Oh,
tell me, and
yeah,
I can
yeah,
do it.
it's
And he's like, or tell
easy,
me, and I can do it.
Is
And
he
he
casting
like,
it?
licks his pinky.
Yeah, I will draw douse the flame of hope, rule with an iron fist, and strength above all.
Is it cursive or?
Alrighty. He looks at it, and he's like,
Wow.
that's a lot of letters on a brand.
Look
Your
at that charge
cattle
by the
will
letter.
not
I'm
get
gonna have to
rustled.
make them small.
That's okay.
You sure you don't want a tattoo?
You'll need them. Not a tattoo. You'll need to fit right here.
Do you want them in common? Because if I did it in
Arms?
dwarvish, it'd be a little smaller.
Common.
Common. All right. Common, he says. So he kind of counts, and he's like, "It might take me a couple days, but I could probably have that for you, and it's going to be very, very custom. About 10 gold pieces."
I'll hand him a platinum. Will this do?
You could probably make that
He
up
looks
just
up
by
in the air,
selling
kind of
tickets
counts a
to
little
see it
left to
done.
right. He goes, "Yeah, no, that's 10. Hey."
Here you go.
He's like, "All right." He kind of gets a little sign, says available, flips it around to, working. And,
Working.
he's like, 2 days. You can meet me here in the morning on the 3rd day.
All right.
He's like, "And your name, sir?"
Leoric.
Leoric. I'm Wilmeyer. Nice to meet you, Leoric. And
Nice to meet you. And thank you.
I'll get this done. And he starts moving like he knows what he's doing.
I don't think it's very common to for a customer to ask you to brand them,
Yeah.
but I'm glad that you'll do me the service.
Oh,
Not
he's actually
necessary.
going to brand you too? He's going to do the honors?
I hope
Okay.
so. Or have a trusted individual do it.
Alrighty.
I'm Lee Horick. Welcome to Jackass.
All right. Anyone else?
Wow, why are y'all laughing? What are y'all look back? What are y'all giggling about?
It's
I'll
just
gladly
really
brand
long
you. You don't have to have
It
it. I'll
is-
do it.
Especially any sort of brand.
It's,
AJ, how
it's
much
3
time do you have?
phrases.
Though I have seen,
You have as much time as you want to take, really.
I've seen
I
someone
mean,
with the brand.
it's only time, right?
Yeah.
Who's our
Look at
contact?
her.
Yeah, I need them
It's,
seared.
blind
Adventure?
I need them seared on my upper arm. The 3
Oh,
phrases.
eternity.
I'm just checking to see if we had, if other people are already, I can't quite hear. Has anybody else taken like a full 4 hours?
No, doesn't seem like it.
Well, I obviously have an action due, but Kyle,
I'll
go
probably
ahead.
be busy.
Did you
for a
want to do
while.
something in the morning?
What's the guy's
Oh, report to the church. See Bishop Silverhill.
Okay, yeah. As you in the morning, you will take the morning. So this is the second person, Kyle, that's going in the morning. As you report to the Church of Salune, actually, you kind of see the same line. It's not as massive as the one at Morden, but it's there.
Martin Tyme.
And so yeah, you guys basically, once you got in late at night, you slept. Speaking of which, give me a lifestyle payment again. If it's the same, deduct the same. There's lifestyle payment for Fellhammer.
What?
probably good.
Another one?
Yeah,
I'd probably just go to
it's
the
It's a
church,
cost
but-
per day.
I'll keep us together.
Per day?
Well, you can do a week cost as well.
Well, I'm sorry. This is for the month. It's fine.
Oh, if you did one for the month already?
No, I didn't. I thought that it was. So I'm
Yeah.
totally confused. I'm good.
No. Since y'all are just really hitting towns on a daily basis, I'll just do it on a daily basis for now. Since when you travel, you have good berries and water.
Oh, yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Yay,
Good berries.
berry.
The best berry.
So, as you get there, in the morning, line, in a small break, Dr. Bishop Brand Silverhill.
Notice the,
Good evening.
He's like, he comes on, he's like,
Nice to
Hey.
meet your acquaintance.
I heard you're here, Stygian. Bishop Brand Silverhill. Dr. Silverhill, if you will. It's nice to meet you.
yes, when did the doctor happen? Did I miss
Oh.
that before?
It's out of characters because his wisdom is 20. So he has the prefix,
Ah.
doctor. Because he's been very wise. He's like, well, there was... we had a certain individual in our adventuring group, Saren Defenders, who really liked to dissect the insides of things, but he wasn't so good. So I got involved, and I learned a lot of my medicine skills from that trade. I got actually really, really good. You'd be surprised what you can do with the innards of a, he names a few. He's like, the innards of, oh man, what are some of the things you
Maybe a
guys
Cyto
saw?
dragon,
God,
lithids.
Everything.
Yeah, the innards of a dragon, the innards of, underwater giant squids, the innards of, it's like, oh yes, the, what is he now? The Marquis Treant Trimblewind was very interested in making magic items out of the things. In fact, he became actually quite well and quite good at crafting items of magic, and he required these things from different magical creatures.
I heard he liked murder chickens.
Yes, we never really solved that one, did we? It was like a murder chicken. Well, it's good to see you, my boy. I hear that you are doing well out there, and I definitely appreciate you relaying back the sendings. As I've had a chance to talk to my some comrades in arms as they've traveled about, but it's like I haven't seen Treant in quite some time, and Tella is often occupied. Eldor stops by, and I do hearsay of every once in a while of Thomas, but I must say it gets lonely out here. But Salune be praised. We've had a good, beautiful nights and lots of fortune.
Yeah, good.
So, how can I help you?
Well,
I heard you were coming. I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, report in. Now, what brought us here specifically was the haunted silver mines. We will.
Haunted silver mine. I haven't heard of
You haven't
that.
heard of that?
I
No.
don't think they're supposed to hear.
That's because he's trying to remember. Martin Time's trying to keep it hush hush.
Feels like we're not supposed to hear about it.
Oh,
Well, your
Slim.
guild's gonna know, but yeah.
Well,
Just don't go marching down the street. Hey, we're here to help Martin.
We're
Time.
here to help the haunted.
oh, well, I am meeting privately with him. I thought.
Yeah, you're meeting with him privately.
Okay. Well, he is my bishop.
Yes. Oh yeah. He'll.
All right. So, and they don't like to spread the surrounding. They don't want to panic everyone, even though everyone's kind of panicked about the disease. But they're
Ghosts.
and I'll relay it very quickly. But I tell them there
Oh.
are unexplained happenings in the mine, and they're really looking for an adventuring company to investigate. And that's
Oh,
and we've had several activities, as I've already written, and that finally. I want to get back to Fellhammer anyway.
Yeah, well, he's nodding. He's like, yes. And you know what? That makes a lot of sense. If somebody opened a mine here, some of the miners can be very superstitious. And if they catch wind and it spreads, then, nobody will come and work. So if he just bought it, it makes all the sense. He'd want somebody to go through, especially if there were some rumors. And he's like, hey, a good take. If he's promising to pay you something out of it, it is a silver mine. And it's like, it'll turn a good profit. Out here, the mines in the Attican up here, Fellhammer's known for its silver mines, first and foremost. It's actually one of the biggest things that they're known for. But they do mine all types of precious metals, gold, silver, copper, iron ore especially.
Well, that's what brings our group, the Vanguard.
Oh, the Vanguard.
Yeah,
No more group.
I tried Midnight Talons, Twilight Talons, but I just couldn't sell it. So.
No worries, my boy. I was never a good salesman in my day either.
But, so that's what brings our adventuring group here. But of course, I'm at your disposal, you being my bishop.
Well, if you are going to be adventuring, I would not ask you to waste any of your spells here. Especially if we have an uptick. Let's keep it on the down low in town, because if they hear we have another cleric, the line's going to even get longer. And you probably only have a few spells.
I do appreciate that, because that was a consideration, but being a cleric of our benevolent goddess, I did have to offer.
Oh, I understand.
But thank you, because you understand the adventuring position.
I do. I definitely do.
I'm waiting for that.
In fact, I am waiting to hear some words coming in from one of the lawgivers. Angelina Koronovas is due here in town in a day or two. And if there's any new information, when you're done doing whatever it is needs to be done, please stop back by and I'll see if I have any new information for you.
I will do that. Thank you.
You are most welcome. And you're welcome to stay here as well, if you wish. It's small, and basically it's not more than just a church. Like, he doesn't even live there. He lives in a house elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's not a compound like the Church of Moradin is.
Well, as a matter of fact, he takes him up on his offer, and he makes sure he tells his companions where he is, because, well, I mean, he's saving a gold piece.
Yeah. And,
Gold piece here, gold piece there.
enjoy. I'll let you know from my
So yeah,
nightcap.
the Slumberjack Inn is the most prestigious inn here in Fellhammer, and so you guys can take that one. And Barian, you said you were possibly going to do something?
Yeah, so I was gonna go, if nobody else has done it in Fellhammer, I will go shopping and see what kind of potions might be about in the market.
Okay. So the outdoor market is closed, but the Westfold Trading Company is still open.
I will go in there and see what they might have about in the form of magical potion or potions of any kind.
Alrighty. As you go in there, the proprietor, Remy Swain, a half-elf of about 50 years of age, when you inquire, he kind of looks you over. He kind of looks at your gear. He's like, Are you an adventurer?
Indeed I am. Indeed I am. A member of the Vanguard.
Oh, really? Huh, venturing groups in town. Vanguard.
was a
Interesting.
security
I've
guard.
heard of another one named the Outsiders. So, what are you guys doing in town?
We're here to help an individual who's contacted us on a matter, a small matter up in his personal mind.
Ah, I see. He kind of like pulls a little potion out and he sets it on the table. And he's like, and who's this person?
Interesting you should say that. I don't have his name written down actually in my notes.
The little potion kind of slides a little bit closer to him.
And away from you.
Yeah, AJ, honestly, I don't have the guy's name written down in my notes. So I can't.
Anybody else want to tell?
Martin Tyme.
Martin Tyme.
Oh yes, it's Martin Tyme. We met him at the Eye of Sorrow festival.
He slides the potion a little closer to you. He's like, so what's Martin kind of what's he need adventurers for? He just bought a brand new mine.
Spiders, beasts, etc.
All he told us was that he had an issue he needed some help with.
All right. He doesn't seem to push much farther. He's like, all right, well, for you, that's 35 gold. No, yeah, well, that's cheaper than 50.
Yeah.
It's
Indeed, and what is it?
potion of healing.
Potion of healing. 35 gold, eh?
It could be 50. He slides it a little closer to him.
Yeah. Greedy.
Yes. This one's yes. I'll take it.
Alrighty. Say, would you set that in front of Kel? Thank you.
Because I haven't chipped in on buying health potions previously.
Alrighty. So yeah, that's all he had available, and all right. Anybody else in the morning? Are you good? All right, you head to see Martin Tyme.
I'm like shaving my arm, put on some like lotion.
It
For
puts
the right
the
arm.
lotion on its skin.
I guess those.
The right arm. I need it on my sword arm.
All right. As you get to there's when you go into the mines in Fellhammer, it's like a funnel that goes down a path that's basically been built that goes into the Attican Mountains. The outskirts of the Attican Mountains they've been tapped, so you kind of go in, and then you start to see mines that are pocked all along the walls. But to get into that tunnel, there's a border. It has a fence, and inside this little, like, not a fortress, but it's fenced off. There's all the little mining stores and companies that have like a little front. And then there's equipment that's all just out there. And then, of course, you have the ones who are the Home Depot workers. I work. You know, like freaking half elves. Just freaking half elves. But anyway, so you find Martin Tyme. It's a very, very small little building, and it looks almost brand new. You walk in, there's not even a bell, there's a desk, he's there, he's got some paper, when you walk through, he's just like, oh, you're here, oh, thank you. He's like, oh, praise,
Salute.
It's
who's
that.
yours? Gond. Praise Gond.
It's that bad.
He's like, oh, thank you for coming. It's like, and he's like, oh, and not a day too late. Oh, I have a day and a half, or else I gotta close. He's like, I don't know what to tell you. And it's like, we had a couple of workers go into the mines a few weeks back. I got workers I can hire them as long as I can promise that it's not haunted. But they want an adventurer's guarantee, and you know how hard it is to find adventurers. They just don't exist. It's like, oh my goodness.
Especially ones that aren't called Group B.
I heard about that group.
Yeah.
I wonder what happened to them.
I think they fizzled out, but this really cool group called the Vanguard.
Yeah, you guys, the Vanguard. I like
we
it.
popped
It's
up in its
snappy.
place.
You know, it's like it kind of gives you like at the front. You know, the first one's in.
We are the Vanguard of the valley.
So, so anyway,
Well-known
hey, why don't you come with me? I can tell you more on the way. And basically, he grabs keys, he locks it up, and he starts walking. As he's walking, you can see some of the miners that are milling about. They're paying attention. They're like, because you guys don't look like miners.
I'll give nods to them. I'm like,
Give them the power nod.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, we're here. That's right. It's us.
What?
I'll catch on to what Leoric is doing a bit and just kind of look over like, as I see people noticing him, I'll be like, yep, that's right.
we're the Vanguard.
Do you do the double guns? Do the little backwards, hand pump on the side kind of thing. All
Say
right,
Mallory juggles.
Kind of hearing
Crossbow up on the shoulder and be like, yep.
hearing your own music. All right.
I adjust my glasses.
So, basically, he's got a few people that are down there just making sure nobody else goes into his mine. He's got some workers, and he's like, I got a day and a half, or else if we don't start breaking ground, I'm going to be out of this mine. I'm absolutely, everything I have is in it. And as I promised, 30% off of the first 3 months, 3 profitable months. And let me tell you, this thing will be profitable month 1. It's going to happen. 30%, you have my word. If you need a contract, I got one. He's like, it's like, this guy is basically, you can tell.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna read it.
It's
Well done.
It's very simple, but it does say it, and he's already signed it and everything. And
Of course, he's already signed it. He wrote it.
you can tell this guy is, without an insight, he's at his last wit. You're like his last hope, or else he loses everything he did just to
That
buy
sounds like
the
a
mine.
name of a good movie.
So he basically says a few workers went in to scout it out. He's like, unfortunately, a couple didn't come back. And the ones that did say it was haunted. So he's like, we don't like to say the H word.
I will
down
find who did.
in the mines.
Took them.
That's like bad luck. I don't know if any of you are miners, but you just don't say the H word.
No, I'm an adult.
So he leads you in a ways. It only takes about 30 minutes to get there once you're kind of into the Attica Mountains. It's kind of near a branch off of the end, kind of like a little spot that just kind of cul-de-sacs in itself, and there's like another one on one side, and he's got a mining entrance about 70 feet across from another one on the other side. And you can see, like in chalk written on stone, Silver Tyme Mine, owned by a company, and
Stay out, haunted.
no. There's actually a couple of people milling out front, much like what you see on the table.
Ah.
Whoa.
Some tents kind of out front, where they're just there to basically, they're miners. They're not really militia or anything, but they're just make sure nobody invades his mine. And he's basically been paying them to stay there, so they're like, we'll stay outside the mine.
Right.
We ain't going in the mine. And anyway, you guys approach.
Sometime during this, we'll just let you know, I assume we'll all sign off on his contract, since he went to the trouble of making it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
He's more than happy. He even like gives you his back to ride on. He's like, please. It's like it's almost like, yeah, you're making his day. Like,
So we
it kind of
signed-
gives you
signed
a
the
little
contract
feel
with
good.
Vanguard.
Next
You
should
feel like
run
you're going to
for
help
4
this
months.
guy and probably like feed his whole family and.
We're gonna find who
We
took
want
these
to.
miners and make them pay.
Well, we do individual interviews with who is the one who the survivor, is he here? The one who came
One
back
of
and
them,
said,
one of them is here. There's a human here who went in, and he's like, another one went home and just won't come out. He's so shaken.
Sure.
What
He
did you
basically
see?
says that he saw what he said was like an apparition. It's like I could see through it. It was like a ghost or something, and he's like, I heard something. I heard like an ooh, and the dude, he came out. When he went in, his pants were blue. When he came out, they were brown. It's like, and we all know down here in the mines, wear your brown pants because dirt.
Sure.
And it's like, and the other two that had taken some crates in for placement, he's like, I ain't even seen them come out. I don't know what happened. And he's like, it's been, a couple weeks now since that happened, because this was before the fall festival. So you're talking 3 weeks back.
Right. Well, rest assured,
yeah,
you
we
will
got
find
here as quick as
them.
we could.
And he's
or
like, I'm
their
sorry, I don't
bodies.
have much more to tell you. But he's like, I heard something, but I didn't really see anything.
And you didn't see what happened to the other guys that didn't come back?
No, he's like, basically they were taking crates in before they went in. And then him and this other guy were also bringing in equipment. But he's like, the mine is a network of a couple of pockets of like rooms. And he doesn't really have the full layout because he's only been in like the first room. He's like, you go to the next room and then there's a little opening on the right. And it's like a chamber. It's like, I made it that far.
Right.
And he's like, Bob came wheeling out there and there was a snake behind him because he looked scared.
Right.
And the other guys had taken in boxes before them to set them up with, pickaxes and, shovels and things like that, so that when workers come in, they can just grab one and start to work.
Well, the terror of this mine will pay dearly.
He's like, I'm typically not superstitious, but I've worked with Bob before. He's a pretty good guy. And,
Okay.
Are we ready?
Let's see. Anyone else want to do anything before we
I'll cast,
prep? We talked to Survivor.
I'll cast light on my armor, so we have some light.
I can't think of anything offhand.
Yeah. But I like to be bright, so I cast light on my armor.
I'm gonna go throw in mage armor.
cast mage armor?
Since right before we go in, so I might as well get a cast now and get all
Sure
kind of
thing.
ready. But as soon as right before we walk in,
Cast yourself some mage armor.
I will shine a brilliant white.
And Alexa, set the lights to caves.
Or shine like a
Alright,
little
and-
spotlight.
Go ahead and start revealing that first little corridor there. And just up to the junction of the corridor. And you can probably move the camera a little closer. You can scoot some of the other minis outside. That's good, right there. Oh, drop the net on the camera. It's the bottom. The bottom. No, not that one. The one above, right above. There you
Not
go.
bottom. The middle.
Middle. There you go. Bringing it down. And then
Is
you
there,
can push
is
it
there
in.
any light in here of any kind?
There is no light of any kind. Although the orc did cast light, I
Yes.
think.
I have light on my armor.
He has light on his armor.
I activate my drift globe.
Activate drift globe. Go, go, drift globe.
It's a 20-foot radius for my spell.
Alright. Then, if Baron can see down the corridor, he will motion for everybody to kind of just hold on for a second. He will stealthily move his way down there and see if he can hear anything in the mine, further in the mine.
Alrighty, so you sneak up. Barian wants to sneak forward.
How far forward?
Sneak 15 feet. That's half movement. And
Yeah, just up to that next entrance.
I think that's the monk.
Oh, that's you.
The other Barian. All right. Barian, are you human?
Yes.
Do you have light?
No, that's why I'm going up and I'm listening.
All right, give me a perception check.
I got light like right at your feet from my armor, but that's about it.
Hey, my drift globe.
Well, you're not even in the.
Whole lot of 9.
All right.
First? Who's first?
It is
No,
very
he's first.
quiet. Kind of the typical plunk plunk quietness of caves.
Okay. I will motion everyone to move forward.
I'll move up behind you.
And I will get out of the way so that the orc can move in.
You're gonna move out of the way so I can move in?
Yes.
Alrighty. Go ahead and reveal that first chamber there.
Santi draws his bow.
Is that everyone? Is
Okay.
it?
Yeah, has it, in his hand.
Santi.
Barion has
Sorry.
his crossbow in his hand that loaded.
I'll move in and, well, I have light and dark vision, so I'll look around.
There we go. Let's bring that camera. Got it. Good deal. All right. As you look around,
Give me a perception check.
Brian, if you will, knock out that candle. Let's replace it with this candle.
Ah. What's the scent?
Cave troll.
Cave troll.
Damn it. Cave ass.
I'm not sure that bodes well for us, but
You should get him to sponsor you.
Just move the other candle up here so it can cool off. Changing scents to cave troll. Checking my battery. Check your battery. It's all good.
Can I
The
get your
entrance of
perception?
this mine opens quickly to a large cavern with a low ceiling about 10 feet high. To your south, which is to your right, is a narrow opening, and on the other end is a large column.
Now, can I do a perception check?
Yes.
You smell something.
it smells like cave troll.
Natural one. I'm like,
Yeah. You listen, you look. It's got the natural kind of sounds of
okay.
cave, which is, it's quiet.
Okay.
Are we in
Almost.
rounds?
Too
Not yet.
quiet.
No, I'll.
If we're not in rounds, I want to throw my drift globe in the middle of the room.
Okay. When you throw your drift globe into the middle of the room,
I'll be ready to fight. Like hold my shield up.
suddenly
The dodge action, if you would.
bats descend all around you
Jordy.
and come fluttering into the room, swirling in a tornadic. Is that a word? Tornadic.
Tornado.
It is that today. It is.
Tornado.
It is now.
It is now in a tornadic mass of two swarms of bats. Give me an initiative.
All right.
Hang on.
All right, man, looks pretty bad in that other room that I'm not in.
No, damn it.
No. No roll
See if I can make
twice.
this work.
It is tornadic.
Dude,
All right.
DM 1. Dial up
Who
your
0?
Webster 0.
Webster 0.
All right. So this guy, he's like, I am the knight. He is a swarm of bats. Shut up.
Okay. He's just going so fast.
Yeah.
It looks like a swarm.
It's the bat. He's like,
Just hold my sword in the swarm. Let him hit it.
so we'll call him Bat. We'll call him Group B.
This is the group B.
That one bat is Group B.
Bat.
Jordy, initiative.
I rolled it. I rolled the 1.
No, it didn't. All right, didn't come through. All right.
That's weird.
What was your total?
3.
Alrighty, Noble Barian Dalarak, you are first, sir.
Alright, I'm right behind the orc, so I will go past him and just to the 2 squares to Leoric's left.
That's literally rolled
Which
1 point.
should still give me a clean shot at. Oh, I'll stand next
Flashbang.
to Leoric. I see the other bat swarm.
Go over one, too.
I'll stand
Flashbang
next to Leoric on his right. Sorry, and I will take a crossbow shot at the bat swarm on that side.
All right, Group B.
Ranking around down range, 14 to hit.
That is a hit.
Awesome. So that is a total of 16 points of damage.
16 points of damage from Dreadful Strike. Nice.
Yes. A skill from the Fey Wanderer feature, which gives me an extra 1d4 on 1 attack roll every turn.
Nice.
Sorry, 1 damage roll every turn.
1 damage roll every turn. As Fey Wanderer's skill comes into play. Like it when you call out the skills, especially when you're using them for the first time. That way people that are watching kind of understand how these work.
If you're standing close enough to me, you might also smell a faint hint of cinnamon.
That's not the
Nice.
spell. I put that up myself.
So if you get scared, is it a strong hint of cinnamon? All right, say Mallory, you are next. Stygian, you will follow.
Dropping his backpack.
Drop in backpack.
Should be like a quick release.
It really is. Yeah, you know, it's dumb version.
Yeah, it's like a parachute. You just
Yeah,
pour, you
just
just
Slip knot.
Yeah.
Slip knot. You just
Yeah.
shoot, and off it goes.
And I
stick a
will
seatbelt buckle on it.
shoot
Well,
with
if
his-
you do 2 slip knots, you just it's like pulling a parachute. You just whap,
Yep.
it'll just drop right off the back.
With his longbow, AC 19.
And that is a hit, and this is on A.
A.
Got it.
And 6 points plus using his sorry, I had to change Kinsei shot, which is my ability to add D4 to longbow damage. I do an additional point, so 7 points total.
Got it. It tears in through the swarm. You see a couple of bats kind of go down with it. Stygian.
Let's see. 30 there. So it's like helping, unless I can. 5, 10. Can I see this? I'm here. Can I see the swarm there?
No, because it
No.
is high in the air.
Okay.
You'd have to be right in the doorway because it is a low doorway.
Right.
Damn dwarves.
Well, then I will go ahead and
I will dive in.
dive in, and I'll block the doorway. So, done.
Nice. Okay. The swarms. All right. I need Group B. Is there 5 feet between Stygian and Barian? Or are they next to each other?
There's a 5-foot square.
In between them?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, that being said, we open up our trusty koozie and pull out our D6 from underneath.
Nice.
That's the name, right?
Love it.
It's my new Dungeon Master koozie. And Stygian, you want to be even or odd?
Even.
Even.
Usually odd.
It is odd. All right. Group B moves into the spaces that occupy Leoric and Barian, just with its front 2. So since it can occupy both squares, it is actually in their space. And Group A occupies the squares with Leoric and Barian. I mean, not Barian, Say. Leoric and Say.
So I'm getting
There's rubble on the ground.
They fly.
They fly.
Yeah, since you 3 are next to each other, yes, Leoric is being overlapped. So They will start with the outsides and work in, since they are in the. It is now just a very large tornadic mass. And on the outsides, Varian takes the first attack. And Varian, that is an AC 16.
That will hit.
It does piercing damage of 6 points.
Can't wait to have Sentinel.
And say, or is it? Was it say on the other side? AC 19.
Hit.
And piercing damage for 4 points. As the bites and punctures just like nip, 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 nip. Balin, you're next. Balin, Jordy, then Loyoric. And yes, now they are low and kind of all around you.
So now you can cast.
Okay, so I can cast and see.
Yes, you can see them because they are both masses are, yeah, they're low to the ground, surrounding them.
Okay.
Those three.
Okay. Going to shoot at Group B.
Okay. Shooting Eldritch Blast.
13.
That is a hit.
Okay. Does 10 points of damage.
Got it.
And it's going to. No, I'm not going to.
Okay. And unless there's anything else, Jordy's next.
Okay, I moved up 25 feet, and on Group B, I'm attempting to chill touch.
All right. Chill touch it is.
Okay, hand comes out. They're not undead, right? As far as I know.
I don't know.
Well, if they are undead, it's a different attack. But if they're not undead,
Does your attack roll change?
yeah. It'll make it a. If it's undead, it has disadvantage. Okay. All right. So AC 16.
AC 16 is a hit.
Hit for 3 necrotic, and if they are undead, then they get disadvantage on their
To
next
attack.
attack roll.
Yeah. They are not under.
Oh, it's only against me too. So
Right. I was pretty sure that's what it was. It was like, unless you had a necromancer thing, I was like, I know where
Right.
you're going. Leoric.
Okay. I'm gonna swing for one of the ones right on top of me. A.
Okay.
Yeah. AC 22.
That's a hit.
And I'm gonna throw Thunderous Smite on top of it,
Ooh.
just because I can. 4 points slashing. And then... Yeah. Strength saving throw. That's great. 4 points of thunder damage.
Okay.
And a strength save, DC 12.
4D.
Pushed 10 feet. And knocked prone.
Okay. So you can. The swarm will move back 10 feet, but a swarm is immune to prone.
Okay.
So you can move them
I
back
figured,
10.
but it would move it.
You can move a 10 feet diagonally away from you. As the thunder kind of. Thunder?
5,
Thunder?
yeah.
Thunder?
Came from down under.
Yeah. Alright, back to the top. Varian.
And then I circle
Varian pulls his short sword and swings at Group B.
I know.
Alrighty.
You might all be a little bit deaf now, but
Huh?
10 to hit.
That is a miss. I am the knight, he says.
I was born in the dark.
Say Mallory.
Since I am no longer in melee,
Right. Back into melee.
no, I'll just stay here and fire my bow at you, Drake.
Okay.
AC 18.
That is a hit.
like kebab, like you're doing.
8 points piercing.
Got it.
And a bonus of. I have to keep changing. Oh, there it is. An additional 3 points piercing.
So 11 piercing.
11 piercing
Got
total.
it.
And I have cleared the door. In fact, after taking that shot, I'll move 5 feet further, making certain there's plenty of room for other people to come in.
Thank you.
Like a dive shot.
Okay. After St. Mallory, Stygian.
Move over a little bit. Toll the Dead, DC 12. Sorry.
Toll the Dead. Where's my Toll the Dead today? There it is.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom saving throw of a 12. He's got a 14.
Okay, done.
Yay, beasts.
We should get a gong. Told dead.
Boom. All right, move the swarm to St. Mallory, and move the other swarm uses its attack this time at Leoric. So Leoric, AC 20.
Damn it. Good.
I am the knight. 4 points of damage, piercing.
You will regret that.
And the other one attacks St. Mallory, AC 7. That is a miss. Balin.
I'm gonna fire at group A.
10,
Okay.
20,
Mark.
25, 30.
11.
11 is just a miss. As you say fire, I'm assuming Eldritch Blast.
Yes, I'm sorry.
I just wanted to do sound effect. That's the right one. Sound effects, man. Other DMs, sound effects. It's all about the sound. All right, Jordy.
I'm gonna move up behind Baryon, and I'm gonna assist him with this attack. Hopefully, giving him a critical Shiza next time.
Which one is this Baron right here?
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know if I have to be beside him touching the monster, or if I can
All right,
be.
so where do you want to be? In the doorway, over here, over there?
This
'Cause
side.
you can't be right behind him.
my side of the doorway.
Your side.
Yes, I can't go through him.
Closer to the doorway then. Oh, he wants me in the hallway.
Well, I mean, as close as I can get to him, and if I have to be in melee, so be it. If not, I'll expand
Well,
one
to
side.
assist, you have to be next to the mob you're...
Yep, I'm good. I'm good with that then.
There?
Yep, perfect.
All right.
Thank you, Jim.
So you're doing that with.
Leoric,
Thank
you have help.
That's an advantage.
Yeah, that is advantage.
Wait, it's at it's Baryon, isn't it?
The next hit, right? Well, because it's
No,
targeting-
Leoric is
It's
right
targeting
there.
the.
Oh, is it
the
just
creature.
am I just assist and then whoever
Your
gets
assist,
next?
whoever goes next.
Yeah.
Sounds
Assist
good to me.
targets the creature. I think you're doing a true strike or something. And then yeah, I'll go for the swing on group B.
Yeah, you're like, hey,
Look at
hey,
me,
look
look
at
at
us,
me.
look at us.
I'm annoying, hey.
And that one bat's like,
I didn't roll advantage, but nat 20.
Hey now.
oh.
So hang on, I gotta custom it because I rolled over it because I forgot to do advantage.
Nat 20? Is that a crit?
Yep.
Let's
But
see.
I forgot to roll advantage. So I rolled
you
it
earn a
again.
luck card. Today's luck cards are nat 20s on tax.
Ooh. Okay.
Give him a luck card, and here is your critical sword.
So that's 14 slashing.
And it goes down
Nice.
as you end the night.
The night is over.
Okay.
Oh!
With discarded luck cards.
You can only keep one, so you gotta
Yeah,
throw one
I
away.
kept the new one I got.
Alright.
So
Noble Barian Dealarak is next. Leoric, you may move, of course.
I will sheath the short sword and take a shot at Group A with the crossbow.
Okay.
Nice.
Keeping the crossbow in hand is a brilliant tactic. So your sheathing is the free action, and firing is obviously something you can do.
18 to hit.
And that is a hit.
Awesome. So it is 10 points of piercing and 3 points of the dreadful strike.
So is Dreadful adding to piercing, or is it a different type of damage?
Oh, a truly excellent question. Give me just a second and I shall tell you.
I don't think there's a dreadful.
It is an extra 1d4 psychic damage.
Psychic.
Ah, so that is, you definitely want to make sure that I know this. So as you did 10 of the piercing goes to swarms, that is half.
Yeah.
But the psychic is not, and due to that calculation, it goes down.
Yay!
Oh, I guess
I'll take one of the bats, put him in the middle of the room, stomp, splatter,
quite simple.
leave it there. Any other bats that see that will know.
That's a warning to all other
It's a warning
bats.
to all of the
You
bats.
can wear a bat around your neck.
Take some of the wings. put
He's
them
like,
on
I
my
take a
shield.
little dagger, I bury the hilt in the ground, I put the little bat's head on it, so it's like a little dagger pike for the.
Little mini pike.
Alrighty.
So, I will look at Jordy and say, I'll check the left side if you check the right. And with that, I will go investigate the left side of this area.
I shall investigate and I shall use
What is
your
that?
assistance. Thank you, sir.
Is he clipping? What is that buzz on his voice when he talks?
It's just because it's coming through Skype.
Oh,
It's coming through the Skype and the pipelines, and
gotcha.
it might be a little tinny, and I could probably adjust.
I'm gonna keep watching the southern door.
He's either too loud as Mike.
18 and 19?
It could be a lot.
A 23 between us? Yep.
Yeah, I can pull a little high out, but it's a mono. I can tell it's a mono signal and not a stereo signal.
Okay.
I got a 23 on my investigation on the other half of the room as well.
Awesome. You guys scour the room, and you do so very well. But you can tell that this room is obviously not to be serviced for mining. You see no signs in here that equipment was placed in this room, except for a couple of empty boxes that look like they may have been for rations and water. You don't see any traces of silver veins or anything in the walls. Probably why maybe this mine sold, because a lot of people will come in, look at the first place, it's like, hey, there's nothing here. But this room is bare.
Alright.
These bats weren't hard enough for it to become a trophy on my armor.
Paladin,
I'll
any,
look for
any
something else.
connection between the bats and the disease?
No, but I heard an ancient tale of
It's in the
of a Khalid.
it's in the Wuhan
around that.
silver mine, right?
It's from Felhammer, not China. Felhammer. Alrighty. You guys are free to move about. There is an exit on the far end.
The south.
Yes.
Is that the only exit that we see?
That is correct. And after a very exploratory search, you feel very confident.
Well, Whistle for the
Baryon
ranger.
Can Baryon grab a couple of the bats? He's kind of thinking maybe he can use like the wings or something for some kind of cloak, or maybe the bat heads as like
I don't see
clasps for the cloak.
So you can definitely try to do a survival on a bat. Give me a survival check.
The bat head for close clasp,
Yeah.
like on your cloak.
It's
That's
DC.
why it's like a
Yeah,
little
it's
bat
DC
head.
10 because
10.
got it.
He's supposed to be back.
Yeah, I mean you can basically keep rolling 10s on. There's like hundreds of bats that are just scattered
It's like,
about
oh,
now.
screw this one. Oh, screw it, this one. There
Except
we
for
go.
maybe like the 4 that are on a single arrow that went flying through the swarm. And the natural 20, that last guy is just history. He just
And then there's
exploded.
the one that I stomped.
He just exploded.
Totally exploded.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so go ahead and reveal that little corner there. It leads to a small tunnel that seems to bend away.
This camera's freaking out over here. It's like just dark enough for it to do night vision,
Yeah.
but just bright enough for it to like, nah, it's bright enough. I don't need anything. Click, click.
Well, if you point it to the light, it'll stop kind of clicking. And why don't you move the table camera to the other side of the table?
Hey,
Just make sure you grab the
Look at
USB
that.
cord. And you can move yourselves down that hallway. Grab that USB junction between the two USB cables. That's the one that'll separate.
And I guess I'll go first. And I'll peer down the corner
Alrighty.
with dark vision, which I believe is 60 feet.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Please.
Or if you step into it so that I can see, I can stealth down and listen and see if I can see or hear anything.
You
Yeah.
cannot see. Good night.
I can hand you my.
I cannot see in the dark.
Yeah.
Well, let me take care of that for you.
Oh yeah, we have a 12.
How that work?
I forgot about that.
What is that called? I will give you the eyes of the night. And
to the left.
who is the another human?
Human.
Our
You?
our good wizard, our good necromancer, by the way. You should
Thank
be
you.
able to see in the dark since you're a necromancer.
Well, I have eyes. They don't show me in the dark.
They just
Okay.
need light.
Yeah, plenty of eyes.
So you now
He has his mother's eyes.
have dark vision out to 300 feet.
Nice.
Thank you, good
Lasts
sir.
for an hour.
All right.
Snap for Barian.
It's time for Barry on the shine. He will stealth 30 feet down the way and kind of check everything out.
30 feet? That's pretty
Well,
far.
30 feet from the door, I think he means. So you move up quietly. He's fine. Where you had him.
Yeah, just about.
Move up quietly. There seems to be a small little junction there. You can kind of make 3 different distinct paths up ahead. You can definitely see just the edge of framework straight ahead. The support structures they use for mines.
Okay. I will listen.
Perception check.
Perception.
I can listen from back here, can I?
Yeah, you can listen from anywhere.
14.
10.
Let's see, that is. It is still pretty quiet. You can hear some small drips of cavern moisture, maybe puddles. It's not like a lake or anything like that. But just typical condensation in the Attican Mountains since you're so close to the north. Seems very typical.
Then I will look back if I can see Leoric. Then I will motion to him.
Yeah, I'm right there.
To tell everybody to come forward.
Awesome.
Yep, I'm right there. So we thinking left, right, center, and I can see the end of the right. So
Yeah,
I think we should check that first.
to the end of the right, as you move him that way, you
Okay.
see the boots of some sort of humanoid laying on the ground. The body is a little bit bloated and laying very motionless. It is dressed in like brown pants and brown shirt.
Formerly blue?
Yeah.
Does it look like he'd be a miner?
It could be, definitely.
No pickaxe laying around.
About 2 weeks
no,
old?
no pickaxe laying around.
Okay, and you said he's bloated,
Yeah.
so he's been there a while.
Yep. Say a couple weeks or so.
Yeah. We got a body. He's been here a while. I don't want to touch him.
Does anybody have talk with
Yeah.
Ted?
If anyone would have it, wouldn't it be you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean
The
that's
cleric. It's a divine spell.
The necromancer.
I'm only third level. It's not one I would normally take.
Should I?
Yeah.
Should I
And
grab
on one
him?
hand, we don't necessarily want to leave the body here, but on the other hand, I don't really want to touch that bloated nastiness.
If
Yeah.
only we had someone who's immune to disease to move it.
Well, then everyone
Or
move
just
out of the
search
way
it.
and I'll drag it through the hallway.
Well, and at least to search it.
Does he have any
Yeah,
bat
sir.
bat bites on
At
him?
least be
Oh,
able
we
to
gotta get there
identify
and
which
find
one
out.
it is.
So yeah, we'll grab him and try and take him back into this room.
Okay.
I mean, you could.
And open
We're not in rounds. You could just go ahead and take him outside. It's not gonna be that.
Well, I don't want to introduce a bloated body to them.
Well, it's
The
not like
people.
you're gonna rub him on the other miners.
I wouldn't
but-
want to see that. I'm just gonna. I will.
Yeah, we need to handle this carefully, or or the mine might get a bad vibe.
Yeah.
Miners
They're
die.
very
That's
superstitious.
the fact that he's dead is not
Okay.
in
Well, I'm
itself
going
all that
to
scary.
investigate the body.
Okay.
Cause of death, age,
Medicine check.
occupation.
I will assist you.
I have a +5.
I can see
18.
you.
I rolled 2 18s.
All right.
18's pretty good.
Got a +0. So.
You can see something strange upon this body. There are like it's like his veins, but they're not necessarily medical veins, but like these veins on him that are black on his skin.
Necrotic damage energy.
Haven't we seen that?
I would be
Possibly.
familiar with it.
Give me a Arcana check.
18.
You have seen very similar markings from necrotic energy that have done this, but these are permanent and in death. So you're kind of like, I've never been dead from necrotic energy, so I don't know if they
Yeah.
stay or they
It's
go.
like,
or-
well, it appears as if it were necrotic energy that are permanently left behind.
you do not notice
I don't know
any,
if it caused his death. It
any
could've.
necessarily like wounds to his clothing, apart from just it's regular clothing, but there's not like a sword gash,
Like something that
or a
would
knife pierce.
phase through him.
So
Like a ghost.
We don't say that word.
The miner's right here.
That one is.
Is there any signs
He's dead.
of the disease on him?
Yellow skin?
No,
Okay.
not with with an 18. He doesn't see that.
I mean,
Okay.
if he's this
No,
bloated,
his
If I wouldn't-
he is beyond pale. Now in death, he's kind of taken on that bluish hue,
right?
and yeah, it's been bloated. He was laying in like a puddle of some mining water as well. They could contribute.
It's stew.
Yeah, I'll stash him kind of over here.
Okay.
We'll figure out what to do on our way out. We don't want to leave the body strewn about.
It's untidy.
Okay.
Center or left?
Always go left.
Yeah.
Left is always right.
Right. All right. I will head left and peek around the corner.
All right, is everybody else where they
Yeah,
are?
like
Or
we're-
are you guys
I'm on
moving
both
up
there.
or what?
Yeah.
I'll be right behind you.
Yeah.
Oh, phase.
Close as far as I can get.
Well, it's up here. Alright,
It looks
I'm gonna
like
get up there.
that,
If you don't mind. You be where you want. I want to be a little closer to him in case it gets
It looks like that center path goes to the actual mine. So do we want to check out the path that goes to the left now?
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
What's going on?
We're checking out the left one.
Okay. Then again, Baryon will stealth his way 30 feet down the line.
You kind of quickly realize that both of these are kind of coming to the same spot.
Yeah. So we didn't have to pick. More bodies. More body.
Alrighty. Pull back just a tad for a moment. There you go. Alrighty, as you move up that direction, looking through this narrow opening reveals a much larger chamber. The ground throughout this entire chamber is uneven, rocky, and difficult. Will count as difficult terrain. But you can clearly see the body of a miner laying near the middle of the room. The eastern end of the chamber seems to open up to the north. Open up in two directions. So you can kind of see how there's a wall up here on this side. It kind of goes open up this way and it opens up this way.
I would request.
So that would be the north and the east.
I would request the Geordie flashbang.
Just a light. I got dark visions. I don't need it.
Not to scare any bats from him from the ceiling, so we can.
Baryon wants to stealth up. He'll keep he'll keep at least 5 feet away from the body, but he wants to go a little farther into the room and then kind of stop and look and listen.
Okay. Anybody else want to move while he's doing this?
Definitely.
I would like to go up and search, not search the body, but do the same thing I did with the other one.
Where's the body again?
In the middle.
Oh, good.
Does it look the same?
Yeah, I'll give everybody a chance to move, and then Barian, go ahead.
We'll notice that Baryon is still like
Right over here for me.
crouching and like trying very hard not to make any noise. All that kind of stuff.
Just somewhere.
Barian, go ahead and give me a perception check.
I'm loud as fuck.
Yeah,
I'll try to
that's
sneak.
perfect. Thank you.
I will attempt to sneak.
15.
You definitely hear the herd of elephants coming behind you, but
Where you want?
ahead of you, you're able to tune them out, and
Yeah.
you're kind of listening, and everything still seems very quiet.
Like a tomb.
Almost
You should be
too quiet.
The body.
I will raise a hand in warning to the orc and motion for him to kind of tell everybody behind him to get ready when they come in this room.
Okay.
Hey, be ready to fight.
I will freeze in place and continue to kind of look and listen and be on high alert for anything.
Got it.
Get your war cries ready.
Leoric, you said you were going to do something or no?
Does the body look the same? As
The
the
body, it looks similar. It is not as bloated. It's not laying in water or anything. But it does have, and now that you've seen it, it does have similar black, veinish
Okay.
colorings.
I fear the same cause of death with this one, and then I'll turn my attention to where Barian is. What's the word?
And everybody
Concerned.
give me a perception roll.
15.
18.
10.
Why do I have +0 on perception? What did I do?
9.
Let's see, I have a 15, an 18.
He's not naming my 10.
Is anyone alert? Has alertness?
Negative.
No. All right.
In that case, you are surprised.
Well, 2 people are not surprised. The rest are surprised. As up from, let's see, who's this?
That's me.
What did I say? Should have tossed the flashbang.
Ain't no bet.
It's something. And it came from up.
So
He said it came.
they came up from the ground, out
up
of the
from the
ground.
ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
My bad.
apparitionist, almost translucent like creatures with a slight purple hue.
You can check.
Their eyes are nothing but
Sense.
like this light glow. So there's no
They're
pupils.
apparitions. They
It's
came
just
up
this
from
light
the
glow in
ground.
the
They're
sockets.
certain.
And as they open their
the
mouths
lines
with a moan, it's nothing but like white light that's kind of like pouring out of this inky purplish
I don't look.
apparitional creature. Initiative.
I see.
Be some other magic.
Divine Smite will take care of it.
They're not necessarily undead.
They might be.
They
Initiative.
probably are, but
They're
you
about
can,
to be
I'm saying
dead.
you can check.
With the whole action?
23. I think it's low pen.
So we're doing it initiatives.
Yeah.
Yep.
I would have 7, so it's going to be a
Looks
lot.
like I'm gonna be. You didn't remake your character, Jordy, did you? I'm just curious. Sometimes I see it when somebody like remakes a character, it doesn't come in, but I'm getting your roles. It's just not pre-populating on the thing. Just one of those weird. I've seen it do
You
it
have people
before.
remake their characters?
So,
Like try to slide one by you?
so when you put the characters into an encounter, if somebody takes their character out, brings it back in, it doesn't see it as the same character. So the pre-population roll won't go into the pre-populated for the encounter. I see it. You see your rolls in the log.
Right.
I'll try to. I'll reboot my iPad for this fight.
No, your rolls are coming through, which is, I don't know, it's weird. It's just a session thing, and it may correct itself next time. Say Mallory, you are surprised. Stygian is surprised. Barian, you go.
Alright, I will turn to the one that just popped up 10 feet from me. And I will hit it with a heavy crossbow shot.
Is that 10 feet from it? Where's Marion? Oh, there he is. That's next to Leoric, right? Yeah.
Yep. 23 to hit.
Woo, that is a hit, and that is a magical crossbow at that.
Yep. So it is.
It is frozen.
That is 9 and 2 of psychic.
Says connection lost on.
Get him back 1 second.
Rebooting Kyle.
May I compliment you on your creepy sound effects?
Thank you. Compliment. Stand by, everybody.
But if you look your background for Valerie, how many of those forms for that's the amount, part of the amount you treat customers
So.
Alright, and just for the record, there is no
We're having technical difficulties. 1 second. Technical.
I worked on it off and on since the last session. It's okay. I mean, I'm not a great writer, but I'm enjoying learning how to write.
It was enjoyable to read.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. There's a Will Shetterly novel from 40 years ago that has a monk,
All right.
and everything.
Sorry,
he
guys,
does is
online we are
described like
having
that.
a slight difficulty. We're going to take a quick break and see if we can fix this. And we're back.
Yay!
Yay, internet. Okay, internet dropped the signal on Skype, so we just had to reconnect it and get it back, but we're back. All right. Where was I?
I don't know how much of what I said came from before.
We'd all just
Probably nothing. What did you say?
Damage.
So
Go for it.
After my shot, I would like to try and identify these things, and then move back down the hallway by 15 feet.
Okay, give me a knowledge roll of your choice.
Things look undead. We'll try religion.
Alrighty.
For a natural 20 on a 22.
Woo! You know everything there is to know about specters. And we're not talking about James Bond's evil enemy. These are undead of the life-draining variety. For more details about specters, it is an angry, unfettered spirit of a humanoid that has been prevented from passing to the afterlife. They no longer possess connections to who or what they were, yet they are condemned to walk the world forever. Some are spawned when dark magic or the touch of a wraith rips a soul from a living body. You may, Varian, look up specters and relay any information about them, but the biggest thing that you know is their life-draining, corrupting, necrotic touch. Not only does it do damage, but it can actually drain away from your essence, like a Skeksis on a Gilfling.
Well, I will yell at everyone. They specters, they drain life. Try to keep away from them as I run again back down the hallway. Maybe about not next to Stygian, but one square between Stygian and I as I move back down the hallway and take up position.
The other couple things you know about specters is they are pretty much resistant to just about every element and non-magical thing, but they have a horrible sensitivity to sunlight.
There you go.
Oh, I'll yell back.
It's all you.
Sunlight.
What?
Okay.
The globe! Oh.
Thank you,
You're
Daylight.
not allowed
for
to have
pointing it
magic
out.
items anymore.
But I don't think that's the sun.
His nickname is Daylight, not mine.
It's just really bright. It's not the sun.
Whoever,
It has the
so
sun feature.
that was Stygian, that was Varian. Wait, no, that was Varian. Balin is surprised. Jordy is surprised.
Yes.
The creatures. The first one takes a swing at Leoric, who is next to him. And he chucks a dice, AC 15.
Miss.
The other one, who's next to him, Say?
No, I think
Or
it's me.
Yeah. I'm
Say
no,
and
sir.
Balin?
Say and Balin.
Salin? Alright.
Yeah,
Alright, who wants to be even? Who wants to be odd?
I'll be odd.
It is odd. He takes a swing at Balin. And that is an AC 19.
Can I do a reaction?
You can always do a reaction.
I didn't know if I was surprised.
Yes.
Okay. Shield.
Yeah, you can react.
And
when you're
shield
surprised.
makes your AC a
20.
It makes his AC a 20 as he throws up his oh shit shield and blocks the attack. Leoric, you were not surprised, so you go next.
Alright, that one right next to me. I'm gonna give him a swing. With my long sword. AC 21.
AC 21 is a hit.
And I'm gonna smite.
Did anybody else see his roll come through? Just checking to see if it's me or them.
I did not see a roll.
Alright. So just refresh your thing.
Okay.
You're fine. AC 21, go ahead and do your damage.
8 slashing.
8 slashing.
And I'm gonna smite.
Alright.
Good old radiant damage. It's a 2d8, I believe. Is it an extra d8 for undead?
For a first level spell, I believe it's 2D.
Yeah, it's 2d8, but I'm asking if it's an extra for plus 1d8 against undead.
Oh, yeah,
So so it's 3d8.
And yes, I have that roll coming through.
12, radiant damage.
All right, your 12 radiant damage on top of your hit smatters that one as light erupts from it and it just dissipates.
Nice.
And then I'll look at the other one.
Say Mallory, now that you are
Move me 15
on
feet
guard.
towards it. You move me 15 feet towards it. Because it's difficult terrain.
Yes,
gets you
don't,
right
don't
next
forget
to it.
difficult terrain
right
is
next
half
to it.
movement.
Okay.
Say Mallory will take an. Sorry. Actions. We'll do an unarmed strike. AC 14.
An AC 14 is a hit.
5 points of damage.
5 points of damage from your unarmed strike.
Alright. He will then use a key point to do a flurry of blows. So that's the first one is AC 16.
AC 16 is also a hit.
7 points bludgeoning. Next one is a miss. AC 6. But having done that, and still holding the longbow, a Kinsei weapon, my AC is now 18 until the start of my next turn. And using mobile, and having attacked it in melee, I'm getting the hell out of dodge.
The hell out of dodge you are getting.
So, and I can move 5 squares on uneven terrain. And thank you for killing that one, so I can run this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Okay. Good deal.
Oh, a real quick question, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Does the Igri Esther's Tooth, does it count as a magic weapon?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, because it doesn't have a bonus on it.
You're correct. Some
Okay.
don't, but it is magic.
Okay. All right, something maybe for the next round.
Stygian.
The blue dragon.
Who's this?
Me.
That's you?
The one right in front of it.
No, that's you.
No, I wasn't asking. I said there.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's me.
That's where I put my finger. Let's see.
He gets up that too.
Yeah. Looks like these. Go over here. Why does that have to be? I'll do Sacred Flame on the remaining Spectre. Dex 12.
Sacred Flame, and that is a dexterity save 12. Will I find my Sacred Flame? There it is. And the creature has a 19 on his dexterity as he
Wow. Yeah, that wasn't.
flashes out of the way.
I'm gonna have to figure out another way to do that.
Any other movement or actions?
Let's see. Yeah, everything else is an action.
Barian is next
Go
when he's done.
right next to him. Done.
All right, he's done. Barian, then Balin, then Jordy.
Alright, I believe Varian can still see it from where he's at, so he will take a crossbow shot at it.
All right. Does he have an unobstructed shot, guys?
-2.
All right.
13.
Fires with a 13. Unfortunately, trying to fire around the obstruction causes that 13 to miss.
Oh, wow.
Alrighty.
That's it for me.
All right. Balin, then Jordy.
Okay. Eldritch Blast,
We got it. Let her rip.
23.
Ooh.
That is a hit.
You sure so blast?
Force to the face.
Oh yeah, 13 points of damage.
And fortunately, force damage is not elemental. So that thing smashes it and kind of causes its arms to do the whoa.
Can I push it back against the wall?
You have the pushing
Yeah.
ability. If you wish, you can push it.
Okay.
It goes directly from you.
Yeah, it goes straight back, so just push it back against the wall. I know it's pretty close already.
Yeah,
But
bonk.
yeah. Do you take any damage against the wall? Okay.
Alrighty, Jordy.
Is it bloodied?
It appears to be half the specter he used to be.
Like in ribbons. Spectral ribbons.
there's like these tears, like like these tears, and like light is kind of leaking out through the tears in its body.
If it had blood, it would.
Chill touch.
All right.
AC 20.
That is a hit.
I got 8 damage.
And chill touch is.
Necrotic.
It seems to just like wash over it and have no effect.
Boo.
Alrighty. Who do you attack? He attacked Balin last time, so this time he attacks Say.
Say is way over
Oh,
here.
not
Yeah,
Say.
stay right away.
Oh, who's next to him?
I'm there.
Leoric?
Yeah.
Oh, so he's got 2 new targets. Alright, Leoric, you want to be even or odd? It is odd.
Bring it.
He attacks Leoric. Reaches out for an AC 7.
Yeah.
That's not going to do it.
Even if it did hit, I'm resistant.
Leoric, your turn.
Bring the heat. Of a non-magical weapon. With an AC 8.
That is a miss.
Yeah. I have faith in my team.
I didn't see your roll come through either that time.
Oh, I never
I didn't
refreshed.
see it either.
Oh, you never refreshed?
No.
Nope.
I did it just now.
Alright.
Let me.
After that, say Mallory, then Stygian.
You get that one?
Nope. Let me refresh. No, I'm not getting any of your rolls coming through.
Throw another one.
Are you internet connected?
Yeah.
Let's check.
Well, it's saying 0%. Oh, that's a go.
Alright, say Mallory.
All right, I will shoot with my longbow.
You'll be my witness.
AC 13.
Yeah, is that a straight shot or an obstructed shot?
There is Leoric is between us, but that's it.
Alright, just misses, trying to not to hit your ally.
Okay.
I can't like
Causes
that.
one to miss.
All right.
Stygian.
Good direct spell. Only one left. All right. Let's see. This is Leoric. Who is this?
It's like you've been adventuring for
Balin.
3 weeks,
Balin.
man.
And who's over here?
That is Ranger.
Who's on first?
Ranger. All right. I'll give a bless to our Ranger, our Sorcerer, and our Paladin.
Alright, bless. Alright.
I'm in it.
And done.
Barian, you have bless.
Sweet. I will move 5 feet forward so that I have a better line of attack. And then I will take a shot at it with the crossbow. So 30 to hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that goes ahead and hits. Right in the center of the forehead.
It is 7 magical piercing and 4 psychic damage.
So with that 11 points of damage, you send the specter back to whence it came as its body viscerally explodes
Let me put it on the
in
tail end of
light.
that gun.
Nice.
And there we go. It is gone.
I don't think they have
Cool.
remains.
They don't really have remains.
Yeah, I can't really do anything.
Yeah,
to
they're very avaricious.
Fades away.
Yeah.
And none of you really got slimed, so.
I'll spit on where it was.
When you examine the body, did it have that necrotic damage as well?
Yes, it did. Okay.
I couldn't remember.
But now that we have just killed 2 of these things, my current theory is that maybe a wraith thing is that the one guy was saying
Specters.
could have made these people
That one
into
guy, that's
specters.
Barian's like, I'm here, I'm right
Yeah,
here.
that one
That
guy.
one guy.
Yeah.
I don't know, I hear his voice
Technically,
every now and then. I
a
can't see him.
A wraith might have done this.
In a fucking head.
That is my
Can we
working
do
theory.
a knowledge check to see if we know anything about wraiths?
Yeah,
We
yeah.
definitely
Give me a
can.
religion check.
Yeah, I thought you already did that.
No, he knows.
Oh,
about
not Rick.
specters.
Specters, yes.
14.
All right.
19.
22 natural.
All right.
Ooh,
Show
okay.
Man.
I'm a paladin.
Let's
After all, good.
see. It's not like having a cleric without religion, you know.
Hey, this guy has. I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's like whenever the cleric doesn't take proficiency in religion. It's like, what are you doing? I'm freestyling, man. I'm a rapper. It's like, not that I don't like rap music. All right, so don't throw that on YouTube. All right.
I don't like music.
All right. Let's see. You got a
22. Natural.
22. You know everything there is to know about wraiths. First and foremost, their ability to create a specter. They share pretty much all of the traits of a specter.
Spectre on steroids.
They are just stronger. By far, they have the same life-draining abilities, sunlight sensitivities, incorporeal movement. Their malice is incarnate, concentrated into an incorporeal form that seeks to quench all life. The creature is suffered with negative energy, and its mere presence or passage through the world leaves nearby plants blackened and withered. Animals flee from its presence. Even small fires can be extinguished by the sucking oblivion of the wraith's horrifying presence.
Be wary of wraiths. We will excise this demon.
So yeah, much like specters, immune to most elemental forms of attack.
Spectres on steroids.
They can be hurt by magical and silver as well.
Do we have a silver weapon?
Coins. Throw coins.
Throw coins at it.
Who's got sling?
Just start sharpening the coins on like shuriken.
All right.
Right.
Arrowheads.
Yep.
Moving on.
I'm sorry, did you say immune to most damage or resistant?
Resistant to most elemental damage.
Well, we know it's
Definitely immune to
necrotic.
necrotic,
Yeah.
things like necrotic and poison. Leoric, you may look up a wraith and relay any other information you wish.
Okay.
Since you know everything there is to know about wraiths.
Search
Let's see, who else? Say Mallory knows of wraiths. He doesn't know everything. He knew a couple of those facts. Jordy
19.
also knows everything there is to know about wraiths. He may look it up as well. Stygian does know about wraiths. He knows a couple of things, and it looks like Varian knows a couple of things about wraiths as well.
They're immune to poison.
Very.
Do a
Stygian?
cursory investigation of the room.
Sorry.
3 weeks, man. We've been traveling together for 3 weeks.
Me and Stygian are gonna check the room.
The other Stygian.
Me and this guy over here. We're gonna check the room. We need name tags.
If you look at the stream, his name is on his.
17.
Yeah, I keep doing that.
I just got a laptop.
Aaron has 17 as well.
All right. Looking about the room is kind of unfruitful. There are picks, shovels, boxes here that have some equipment that appeared to have been laid out. A quick search of the body, however, does produce a small coin pouch and a separate little secret pouch in his belt that has a single coin that is kind of unusual in size. His coins are 5 gold, 25 silver, and 153 copper.
Wow.
Pretty good for a miner. Probably
Yeah.
carried most of his money with him.
Give me the total again.
But this other coin has no demarcations, and it appears to be a mixture of both silver and copper.
Is it a euro?
just-
Can I do a history check? See where that's from?
It was 5
yeah,
gold.
you can do it.
25
See if it has a
5
local.
gold.
25 silver and 100 and something.
Like 125 or
100.
No, there is nothing. But on one side, you can see that there is a rope, like a coiled rope with a rope that's just kind of moving. And on the other side, there seems to be a ladder.
You really like shoots on hers.
But
You
other
flip
than
the
that,
coin,
it's just
whatever it lands on. is what
the
you
coin
get.
itself is kind of just a blend of silver and copper, and it's unusual in size. It's a little bit larger. Then
Can
your
I do an
normal
Arcana check?
Yeah.
Whatever you flip it, whatever it lands on is whatever appears. Get a rope, get a ladder. Can only be
I
used
haven't
once.
rolled anything.
It's a coin.
Yeah.
Waldo's going to like to start a
It's got two
DMAD
sides.
ritual.
Okay.
So like whenever they're doing, it's like 10 minutes later.
Okay. So as you guys search this very large room, let's see. Let's go ahead and reveal a little bit of the ends. As you got close, you will basically see that there is a. I think I had it like that. It is a very low crawl through, and go ahead and move that back just a hair. And then stand that guy up.
What guy? Oh, this guy?
Yeah. There you go. There seems to be kind of a fork in the cave back there.
Yippee.
Don't want you to forget that. Haha. Laugh, it's worth XP.
I'll fork.
10 minutes later, the coin does glow with magic aura.
Well, it's not protection from specters. We know that.
I'm gonna stick with my theory. You flip the coin, you either you get a ladder or a rope. Let's hold on to that.
Alrighty.
Who would like to hold on to that? I'll take it.
You can hold on to the magical curse coin.
Yeah, the one that attracts specters.
Yeah.
Let them come. I'll kill them. Shoot, bring the wraith while you're at it.
I like that attitude.
I too like somebody.
Bring
walking
the
around
wraith.
screaming,
Wraith shows
"I'm the
up. No,
target."
no, take the wraith away. Take the wraith. Take it back. All right. Which direction are you heading?
Can't say I'm keen on crawling, but that's where everyone else wants to go.
That way for sure.
And we're crawling.
You guys will give me a couple of minutes. Barion will kind of stealth his way down and crawl around the far end where it's the end off to the left.
And the other way.
This one?
No. That's one. That's two. And then there's three. The little bitty one.
Where's the little bitty one?
Right there. You're headed that direction.
Oh, that's an
Oh.
entrance?
Yes, it
into
is.
this? Okay.
Right.
It is kind of a crawl, like a climb over entrance.
Okay.
Okay, so Barion will go stealthily as possible and investigate that.
Okay. Let's see here. As you move up and through, go ahead and pull that curtain up. Yeah, you can lift the whole thing up. A corridor, once you climb through. Yeah, it might move the camera over.
I was thinking about throwing it, but I didn't want to hit.
No, don't throw the camera.
No, not the camera.
I just put the cloth
The claw.
over here.
The what?
The claw.
Oh yeah.
I was going to throw it over there, but I didn't want to hit you,
the floor.
the computer, the camera.
You know, dude, all the
Gary.
minis fall all off.
There we go. So
It's a magical cloak.
cave kind of winds down here, slithering away. You can see traces of silver vein back in this area. It is not difficult terrain, although there is, some rock debris on the ground. It is not. It's like the ground has kind of been worked a little bit. Let's see, where is he? Go ahead and move him up, kind of around the next little neck area. Just up and around the curve so we can kind of see towards the end. There you go. So as you can kind of see down, you can kind of make out what seems to be a dead end at the end. Seeing
yeah.
traces of silver vein on both sides of the network
Let's turn around then.
as you stealthily make your way about halfway down that little hall.
Okay. I will move
I think I'm getting
another 15 feet down that way. Again, still
God
stealthy.
bless you.
Alrighty.
That gives you a D4 extra to all your.
You don't really see much
They don't
more
stack.
apart from the natural terrain that is that is there, that is presented. And there's like a low duck through, but also kind of the way the cave bends around it as well. You do start to see what appears to be bone, small bones, maybe animal bones. Could be something bigger there, but you're just barely starting to see it in your dark vision.
Okay. I will stop and listen.
All right, give me a perception check.
Damn.
Which is a 22.
You do hear the distinct squeaks of rats. And we're not talking little bitty rats. Not exactly ROUSS's, but, you know.
Okay. Then in that case, I will stealthily make my way back to the
And
group.
give me a stealth check.
Aha.
He would move 15 feet.
All right.
Which is an 18.
All right, very good. How long does Bless last?
A minute, I think.
Oh, bless only lasts a minute.
Oh, yeah, Bless is gone.
Oh, okay, never mind. Then it's 16.
60, you're fine. So, yeah, he makes his way back, and he comes climbing back out.
Yep. I'd say it seems like there are some very, very, very big vermin down there. Giant rats or something else that maybe I can hear kind of rummaging around down there.
Think you
For
could
the
coax them out?
safety and security of the miners that come in, it might be worth us clearing them
To
out.
seal it up?
But it's up to y'all.
I say coax them out, get them out here, and we can ambush them.
Smoke them out.
Yeah, because
I
we
had
would
this
not want to
big
fight
piece of
confined.
cheese.
Maybe a
I know
giant
it's
badger.
the start of a plan right there.
We can construct a wooden badger. We can.
We need a big
Get into
bucket.
that.
I'm thinking we seal this off.
Now
We
there's
just-
silver
There's
veins in there.
silver in there.
We
The
want them
miners
mining
need
silver.
to be in
Yes.
there. I'll squeak to the best of my ability.
Okay.
Try and get them out.
Give me
like
an
a
animal
rainbow line, but
handling
alright.
check.
Wow.
Rats, you say?
Whip-a-will, whip-a-will.
No, call for help.
10.
Tell me need help.
10. He goes, and y'all are like, eh.
Sounds like a dying
Nothing.
giraffe.
Nothing seems to happen, but you're pretty sure most things around here probably know you're there.
Does anybody have a bit of
Jeez.
meat out of one of their rations?
I know where there's a body.
No,
We
we're
saw-
all
Yeah, we got some bats.
Whole bunch
Yeah,
of
yeah.
bats.
Yeah.
Rats will probably eat
Yeah,
anything.
dead rats. I mean,
And
dead
with
bats.
that, give me a. Actually, no, this will go off of everybody's passive
Oh, great.
perceptions.
Oh, no, well, then
Did my
we don't
squeak
know.
work?
Oh, it worked.
You brought something in.
Yeah, got somebody's attention.
Alrighty. Suddenly, since nobody has alertness,
Damn.
and everybody is kind of talking about the rats.
A raid. Per chance.
Alright,
The windows is
That's
being
another
lifted.
thing.
Yep. Get all
God bless
the
you.
way. What?
Yeah,
We went
I know.
Like 350 degrees around.
I just wanted to get a good perspective of what's going on. This creature
That mama rat?
is up.
Oh, that's
no.
not a rat. That ain't a rat at all.
Tell what it is. Too dark.
These barge-like worms with tentacles lashing in front of them have been slowly sneaking that direction. Ian, that's the last note.
Worms with tentacles. That doesn't sound good.
These giant caterpillar-like creatures with tentacles that kind of languid out in front of them. Get them within 10 feet of the closest person there. And you might need to move the camera for me.
Who's this?
Bring it up, bring it up. Keep coming, keep coming.
The first victim.
Keep coming. Keep coming. More. Good. And, oh, too much. Back. Perfect.
I'm
job.
going to go around that.
All right, so one of them is climbed on the wall, so it's really kind of like,
Are we moving him yet? To the next person?
as long as he's within 10 feet.
10.
10. Can they spit?
Yeah, so the tentacles can lash out 10 feet.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to be 10 feet back?
Yes.
Okay,
There should be 5 feet in between.
Got it. Okay. Got it. Kip.
I say 10 feet. Could be even longer.
10.
No, it's 10 feet. Look at that. DM. Boom. Got him memorized. All right,
So he's
who's
been playing
the
for 30
first
years.
person there? Who are my 2 people?
You got
We got one here.
Varian and myself.
All right. Barian and Leoric. So first one, Barian. As you guys were talking, these things, go ahead and everybody roll initiative because you will go in order, but they had surprise on everyone.
Even my 18?
Fat old 8.
Ooh.
Did you roll an 18?
Yeah, on perception.
It was passive perception.
No, it's passive
Passive.
perception.
Oh,
So you-
okay.
Is anybody's passive perception a 20?
Oh.
I don't
No.
think so. Yeah, I rolled pretty good for their stuff.
Out of 10.
Yeah, if I had rolled around a 15, I'd have started asking questions, but
Okay.
I know nobody here has the observant feat, so nobody's in that.
Yeah, not great on the initiative either.
Leoric initiative.
8.
And Jordy's initiative there.
Did mine fill in this time?
No, it won't for the rest of the day. It's just something else.
Refresh again.
Leoric, did you roll?
Yeah, it's an 8.
8, got it. Yours aren't coming through.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm close to it. I'm going to reopen it.
I'm getting everybody else's. All right, so it comes down to them. The first tentacle attacks. Who did I say? Varian.
But yeah,
Varian, AC 20.
Yes, that hits.
All right, it does 4 points of poison damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
7.
You are poisoned for 1 minute. Until this poison ends, you are paralyzed.
Oof.
You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Got it.
Leoric, AAC 22.
Hit.
Take 4 points of poison damage, and also a con saving throw.
Okay, I'll have to get my Wi-Fi to work. While I figure that out, I'll do it on my phone. Oh, hang on. Con save, 4
Yeah.
points.
4 points of damage and a con save.
Con is...
Hey, that came through.
10.
And a 10 is not enough. You two are paralyzed.
Leoric, you're our tank. Use my inspiration and reroll that.
Alright.
Inspiration has been given. Leoric earns inspiration.
9.
Leoric is not
You are
inspired.
not inspired.
I'll use mine. Screw it. My inspiration.
All right. 19.
An 8.
Those aren't coming through on mine.
I just kind of want to see if you roll it one more time and get a 7.
I didn't see it. I didn't see him either.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe
not
that's for
seeing
the
those.
best.
That's funny because I got the 10. The 10 came through.
Yeah, I saw the 10
Yeah.
and nothing else.
Must be his connection to the server. Alrighty.
Hang on, let me turn off my firewall.
That is their round. Back to the top of the order. Balin is first to act. Followed Jordy will be next, then Stygian.
Is this considered difficult terrain here?
This whole, that room is, yes, that is
Okay.
still difficult terrain up in there.
So can you move me so that no, I'm that way. So move this way. Yep. And probably one more. Yeah, there we go.
There's your 10.
That's the 10.
And I'm gonna fire at this one. Eldritch Blast.
No good. Blast.
It looks like number 1.
Weird.
Got it. Fire away. Hey, Leoric, would you grab me a Sprite? Much appreciated.
23.
23 is a hit.
And it does 12 points of damage.
To number 1.
And I'm pushing it back 10 feet.
Got it. Push him directly 10 feet away.
Yep.
After Balin is Jordy. Keep in mind
You
difficult
rolled
terrain.
above a 22?
Yeah.
They both had 22. You had a higher dex.
All right, fair. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, I'd like to try to figure out what kind of mantra it is.
All right. Pick your knowledge skill and roll.
Okay, so I'm going to try nature.
Going for nature. It definitely looks like a dog.
19.
It is obviously not a product of the beast variety.
Would say it's that obvious, but thank you. Alright, then...
You're like, it's kind of like a dog.
Tentacles lashing.
It's like a worm. Maybe it's a worm. I don't know. No. Does not seem. You are pretty certain it does not fall under the nature phylum.
And you hit one, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so the one he hit, I'm going to follow up with Toll the... yeah, with Toll the Dead.
Toll the Dead.
Wisdom 12.
All right. The creature tries to resist, and he comes up with a 7.
Yes.
That is the one that is injured. Use your D12.
This one.
Yes.
Alright, 9.
Got it. As little necrotic energy kind of, you see it, like Toll the Dead. It's like this wash of like little necrotic lightning as it kind of crackles around the creature.
I'll take it.
After Jordy is Stygian, and then say Mallory.
Alright. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 7, 15, 20. Wow. That was all in there. Let's
Just thinking about him.
Alright, Twilight Sanctuary.
The big gun.
Yeah, that was
As he channels his divinity.
And moving at full action, so done. And I'll roll the d6 for me. And let's go ahead. Oh, big one.
All right, say Mallory. There was difficult terrain.
All right, and I will shoot with my longbow.
Okay.
AC 22.
That is a hit. Which one?
Number 1, the one
Got
that's
it.
been wounded. 8 plus 2, 10 points piercing.
Got it.
And you get.
As a greenish,
4
ichor
points.
blood starts to come out of a pore. Alrighty.
You get 4 temporary.
They go. Let's see here.
4 temporary.
You guys need to post these pictures on
You get
the
4 temporary.
Facebook page.
You get 4 temporary hit points.
Me?
You get 4 temporary hit points.
No,
Dave.
whoever went.
4. You get.
Oh.
I keep saying you get 4 temporary hit points.
And since those two are temporarily paralyzed,
We get critted.
they're coming in for some tasty bite action. First one on Leoric. As he comes in for a tasty bite, he tries to find a place to bite Leoric, but unfortunately, he can only come up with an AC 15.
No crit for you.
He's drooling all over Leoric's armor.
That's lovely.
The other one does try to come in and bite, and he gets a natural 20. Barian takes 10 points of piercing damage as this thing
Well, at least
takes
he
a
can't
chunk
double
of
crit.
Barian with him.
Ow!
Alrighty.
If it makes you feel better, it would have been crit anyway.
Barian, the end of your turn, you may repeat your Constitution saving throw.
While I'm paralyzed, can I do knowledge check to see what these things are?
Yes, you can.
It ain't nature.
Or walking 8 on Arcana.
It's painful, is what it is. It's painful.
Yeah. Con save. Hey, 19.
No, yeah. So apparently that activated a nerve, and you can move again. But that is the end of your turn. Same with Leoric.
Where?
That's gonna be
I can't
a
tell which
14.
one's buried.
And yes, Leoric also breaks away from the temporary paralysis.
He's outside his
power.
range.
Yeah. I think this one may be outside.
All right, Balin.
Paladin's
Okay,
pit.
so I'm gonna move up around so I can get a little bit closer. And there. Yep.
Stop there.
One more.
Smart.
Eldritch Blast. This one?
Okay. Is that number 1 again?
Yep.
All right.
Okay, yeah. Baron's the only one outside of range.
That is a miss. Jordy, then Stygian.
All right. Let's see.
Exact same thing again. DC 12, Toll the Dead.
Toll the Dead, DC 12.
Oh, I should be adding 3.
Oh yeah, I need temporary hit points.
Did you already go through your turn?
Yeah, I had to. I was paralyzed.
And that is a 15 on Toll the Dead for his wisdom save. He resists Stygian. Then say.
All right, Balin got 6 temporary hit points.
He's handing out the tips.
Yep.
Because I've got that 3 actually. Okay.
Then Jordy.
You must have gone through your turn really fast.
I was paralyzed. At the end of my turn, I repeated my.
Okay, you got 8. Is it up to me now? Is it Stygian's turn?
Yes, Stygian's turn.
Alright.
Feel like 10.
I mean, you get a temp, and you get a temp, and you get a temp.
Alright, well, within range now. That, I can see over that correctly. I assume
Yeah, should be good.
everything is within range, everything's in range now. Let's see. It's not actually really good. Defensive spells. My DCs are so crappy. Let's see. Who's still stuck?
No.
Is anyone? No one's still paralyzed. So
No.
that's the deal. Okay. Well, in that case, that's not nearly as bad. Let's try. They probably got great decks.
Let's try spinning. That's a good trick.
Spinning?
No.
I'll do a fairy fire. That's an area effect. I'll catch the 2 worm things. It's that's only
Okay.
DC Dex 12. Let's see.
Got it. All right. He lets loose of a fairy fire. They both make a dexterity save. Number 1. He comes up with a 19.
Alright, that's
Number 2 comes up with an 11. Number 2 is sparkling, as the little fairy fire gives you advantage to attack it.
yes. Okay, and done.
And don't get your temporary hit points.
Let's see if they go
And
up.
say Mallory.
Could be. Might go up. Yeah, they did.
St. Mallory will
Maxed
drop his
out.
longbow. To equip his longsword in 2 hands. He will move up.
And
One of
I
those
think I'll do that.
Is your advantage hit? I don't know.
Actions. I have to keep changing
The glowing
tabs.
one is it?
I'm going to do an unarmed strike on number 1.
Okay. Unarmed first.
AC 10.
Put a sword on the ground.
That is a miss.
He will do a bonus attack
Martial arts.
of unarmed strike. Yep.
Yep.
AC 10,
That is also a miss.
but my AC is now an 18.
Got it. Using that sword for defense.
I can use the bow as well, but I want to give the
Alrighty.
creature another target.
The creatures.
You are now at 9 temporary.
Oh, excellent. Thank you.
Let's see. The one. Let's see. Say has his attention. He turns his tentacles towards Say Mallory. and hits an AC 18.
Of course.
It's the way it works. 3 points of damage, and you must make a con save.
Uh, 13.
You are fine. It does try to bite you, however, since you are within 5 feet, and that's an AC 12.
Yes.
There we go.
The other one is next to, who was it was eating on? Leoric?
One was on me already. I don't know if you
Or
did.
is that the other one's on Varian?
That's the one that
other
turns
one's on
its
Varian.
attention.
Alright, it once again tries to bite at Varian, and that is an AC 11 since Varian is now moving. And is there someone else within 10 feet of it?
No.
Alright.
Am I just outside it?
Yeah.
I'm on the other side.
Okay,
Yeah.
it once again tries to use its tentacles on Varian. Now it sees that Varian is wiggling around, and it rolled a natural 1, so that is a miss.
It bit its tentacle.
Varian, it is your turn.
That is the one that is fairy fired.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes,
So even though it's in base contact with me, I can still roll a normal to hit with my crossbow.
that is correct. The advantage and the disadvantage make a normal roll.
Yep. So, seeing as I'm kind of screwed because I'm right in the middle of all of that, I will hit with a crossbow.
Okay.
For 22.
That is a hit. You plunge that one right in its face.
For 12 piercing and 4 psychic damage.
Got it. A hard hit. Boom.
Is it bloody?
It does not appear to be bloody just yet.
Which one's
I'm
glowing?
really being screwed.
2.
Number 2? Alright. Is it?
That, he just shot number 2, right?
Yes.
That's what that.
Alright.
Leoric, you're next.
Alright. I'm gonna swing for number 1.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
Because he made me mad.
He
AC
made me mad.
18.
18 is a hit.
That's gonna be 9 points of slashing damage.
9 points of slashing damage.
And screw it, smite.
And a screw it smite.
Because why not?
Hey, you might get lucky.
Right.
Never know.
Hey, 11 points of extra damage.
And the 11 extra radiant send that one to the grave.
Because he made me mad
Because he made
by
me
paralyzing
mad.
me, so I destroyed him.
And that one goes, number 1 goes down.
I feel better now.
After Leoric is Balin.
I kill monsters to make the world a safer place.
Balin and Jordy.
And to
Okay.
exercise me.
Doing Eldritch Blast against number 2.
Alrighty.
What's the fairy fire do?
Gives you advantage to hit.
Yeah, the advantage to hit. Does it get repeat saves on Fairy Fire, or does it just not?
I'm looking at right now. It's nope. It's a it's
Concentration?
concentration.
Got it.
19 or 24.
That's a hit.
And they shed a dim light.
6 points of damage. And push it back.
Mm-hmm.
He pushes away from Baron.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
Jordy, and then Stygian.
Does it appear bloodied?
Number 2, it does not.
All right,
Let me guess.
Toll the Dead.
What is it?
Toll the Dead, Wisdom 12.
Toll the Dead, once again, ringing the bell. And he comes up with a 10. Do a D12.
Oh, that's good. Yay. 9, not 5.
5
5
points.
damage.
5 points of necrotic energy wash over it. Stygian, you're next, then say Mallory.
Takes out the longbow with advantage. He shoots at it. Which is wow, big 13.
That's a hit.
Oh, okay.
What do you want? Plate mailed worms?
Oh, here we go.
Well
10
done.
points damage.
There you go.
Done.
Whack, whack. And then only if we had a monk who'd go up and do melee and flurry of blows.
Yeah.
It
Ready
just,
for me?
And just so y'all know, I am out of spells. No more smites.
No more smites, because you
Alright,
ran
swing with
through
the
those
longsword.
smites.
Right before we get to the big at the end too.
But you get back on a short rest, don't you?
I believe so.
AC 20.
AC 20 is a hit. Oh, he uses the sword for offense too.
Oh.
Whoa! It's not just a decoration.
13 points of damage.
13 points of damage. Mighty cleave into the worm, the tentacled worm.
Bloodied yet?
Oh yeah, he's bloody.
Okay. I'll use a key point to do flurry of blows. First flurry of blow. Missed.
Advantage.
Ah, well done. All right, the other roll for advantage. AC 23.
That's a hit.
7 points bludgeoning.
7 points of bludgeoning finishes him off.
There you
He
go.
goes down.
Darn, waste of key point.
Sweet. Baron is pretty fucking good.
On a scale of 1 to 28, where would you put yourself?
At 8.
Okay.
So I'm
That's
thinking,
7 more than you need.
Right. It's
Yeah, I'm really I kind of pull out the potion of healing that I had.
I can
and
use
kinda
healing
look at everybody. I
hands.
was like,
Whoa,
I
before
kinda-
you do that,
I can use healing hands or you can short rest.
before you do that, I mean, we can short rest. There's also a spell I've got for like
Did we
heal
kill
up to
it?
6 players.
Yeah, we killed it. Yeah, I don't know if I get spells back on a short or long rest.
Well, that's not a spell.
Safe
That's
to I know, but I'm talking about my
you
spells.
long.
Long?
Yeah.
Spells, yeah, spells are long. The smites
You're not
are
no
short.
warlocks, about the only one that can pull that one off.
Yeah, well, I need a spell slot to divine spell.
That's true.
Yeah, I would be happy with the short rest.
Let's see. Well, a short rest, you can use your, like I said, you can do.
And I still have my
divine.
channel divinities, so I don't even need short
In
rest.
that case, I can keep my 2nd level spells. That's what you want to do. So, okay, we'll do that. We do a short rest?
Okay. Where are you guys going to do a short rest?
If we're gonna do that, I think we better back up
Yeah.
to at least the other side of this room.
Yeah.
Oh, and during that short rest, our necromancer can investigate that coin.
Yeah, we can look at or anyone can look at the coin.
Oh, that's true.
I will remind everybody that we still have the whatever
rats?
the giant rats.
Yeah, we still got the
or
rats.
Other roughly sized creatures that are down in that
Or there's a
cave
s-
I had to crawl in.
Or there's a scared guy down there that heard you coming going, squeak!
We're ready to go fight rats. You want to fight rats?
I can fight rats.
Yeah.
Want to go fight some rats, necromancer?
Yes.
Or do we want a short rest first?
Ride it up.
Does anybody have any lamp oil or something? I was thinking we could try to smoke the rats out of the dead end.
That's my suggestion before.
The other
Oh, you should've
option
said
is
it louder.
we can take
Smoked
some,
rats.
little
That doesn't
piece
sound
of
very
meat from
tasty.
somebody's
Smoke
rations and kind of start cooking it down here and kind of waft the smell down there, and maybe they'll come hunting for food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do know if
have
there
this
happens to be
giant
anything down there that would burn, it probably would not go over too well with the mine owners, just FYI.
We could risk a cave in.
Or just, have raw food and just shake it.
I'll also mention that there is a significant amount of silver ore veins showing in that cave.
Yeah.
Yeah, we.
I'm just saying, why don't one of us, Varian, go down there, should make a commotion, hey rats, and then book it back this way. And then I'll be there with a sword.
I like that plan.
I-
Sounds great.
Georg, I'm absolutely happy to do that once I stop bleeding.
You want me to use lay on hands, or do you want to short rest?
No. Well, okay. I've got a spell that's made for out of combat group heal.
Okay.
Prayer
So-
of healing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if everyone,
I'm down by
if
8,
there's
so
a
I
lot,
can take
If
that.
there's several of us that are damaged, then this is what that's for. But
I
it will
would-
take away one of my 2nd levels. So
I'm down 4.
Go for it.
you're not down
Well, right now, I think there's only 3 of you that are damaged.
Yeah, I'm
at all. He's not
Yeah.
down a lot.
Yeah.
So okay, I guess I'll hang on to it for
Okay.
fighting then.
I'll use.
Hit die.
We're gonna rest.
Short rest or Varian, you got to vote. They're asking short rest or burning lay on hands.
Let's do a short rest.
Okay. Because I don't get lay on hands back
Let's
until
back up and
all
do a short rest.
Okay.
I'm short rest. I get it on along.
Go ahead, pull yourselves back to a comfortable, what you feel is comfortable.
What you think is coming.
Yeah, opposite side of the room seems
Yeah.
just fine.
I hear now. So that's where you want to be? Is everyone where they want to be? Just checking.
Just kind of keep a watch down the way in case the whatever's down this place, down this cave, decides to come out and take a look.
Not a problem.
I'll be there
After
to meet them.
after an hour, a short rest is complete.
Remember to do the short rest hit die correctly.
Hit the box.
You have to hit the box, otherwise it doesn't work.
Water wizard, take a look at that coin.
I'm looking at the coin.
Oh, you're looking at the coin?
All right, it is a coin of delving. So by tossing this coin, the person who does so will magically know the depth at which this coin fell.
And then you gotta go
It is
get
a
it.
yeah, you gotta go get it, but
That's
it is a very it's a common magic item. Most do.
I'll find a way.
All right, I got almost to full, so that was a good idea.
Coin of delving.
I got my key
You took
points
a
back.
short rest. Were you down any?
No. Coin of
We got a coin of delving.
delving.
Yep. I toss it and it'll tell me how far down it goes.
It makes
So we see
To
a
the
hole.
floor.
That's interesting.
It goes to the floor
60 feet.
every
Do
time.
we get a coin back, or is it just
So you gotta go get it.
yeah, you do have to go get it. So
What if
who-
I hold it at my head?
is
I drop it
Leoric
to get to my
Leoric currently has the coin of delving?
Yes.
The magic is there's a string attached to it.
Yeah.
And you see little knots.
Why don't we put a string on it? That sounds like a good idea. I'll find string at some point and I'll stick it on coin.
Ready to go back to that small cave then?
Yep.
Alright, let's go back there and I will go be bait.
Okay. Work your way. Go ahead and pull the camera back, kind of a little further. Good.
There's the ranger.
Okay.
Yeah, set yourselves up where you wish to be.
And myself.
And
Yep, that's
did anybody not try to discern what these bugs that attacked us were?
No, we didn't.
Anybody who did not roll an Arcana check may roll an Arcana check.
Going for it.
I will.
19.
Let's see.
18.
19, you know a little bit. 18 knows a little bit.
Mm.
13 knows a little bit. Actually, 18 and 19 know everything. Everything there is to know about carrion crawlers.
I
Yes.
couldn't remember that name.
Good old carrion crawlers. Those poison tentacles that cause paralysis. They scour putrid flesh from carcasses and gobble slimy bones that remain. Aggressively attack anything that trespasses on their territory or disturbs their feasting. They're definitely carrion eaters. Follow the scent of death for food. Prefers not to compete with other scavengers, but when it's they can be very aggressive. Their tentacles are by far their very dangerous attack, rendering paralysis, and then they feast. The 18 and 19 may look up carrion crawlers and learn anything else you wish. They can climb. Basically, they have a keen sense of smell, and very perceptive. Nasty little buggers.
Alright.
Not much else to know about it.
Alrighty.
But you're having treasure, right?
Barian, go ahead and give me a stealth check as you make your way down the hallway. And I'm assuming everybody else is going to be where they wish to be.
Y'all dealt with the rats?
We're about to
Yeah,
start there.
here's the ranger.
Alright, Ranger.
19.
Alrighty.
We're here.
No, we're going
This
that way.
way. That. Singing a song.
So yeah, go ahead and move him a little, 3 more squares closer, as this is when he begins to stealth. All right, Barian, as you get there,
I'll send at the entrance.
the cave dead ends in a very
Have my
small,
callback.
round chamber. You can see the gathering of tiny bones, cloth, and leather scraps, as well as rubble gathered neatly into a small pile near the northern wall. You can make out some small creature, and not tiny, so we're talking like a small dog size, with a long rat-like tail,
It's a
kind of
Skaven.
sniffing around. As you're just barely kind of peeking around.
So I will.
By the way, it's been exactly 1 hour since you got the Eyes of the Night.
And 25 minutes.
I'm just kidding.
I
Oh, you're
will,
counting. Very good.
Night vision fades and
Sorry.
initiative.
Do I get paid to do
I
it?
will shoot it. I'm going to shoot it with my crossbow and yell at it and then run away.
All right. Make a shot.
It is a 15 to hit.
That does hit.
That's gonna be violated.
Everybody go ahead and roll me an initiative.
It was just chilling. Or,
Totally
5,
peaceful.
4 psychic.
what is wrong with my division? I keep rolling lower and lower. I got a 4.
Eventually it'll roll around.
Yeah, you'll have to cycle back.
What did Jordy get again? This is 13. All right, got it.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll just have to plug his in. Alrighty. So you hear a squeak, and not just one squeak, but several squeaks.
Not again.
As more like hissing and screeches, as not one but several rats kind of pop, like a couple of drop from the ceiling, a couple others poke their heads out of small little crevices, and you shoot, and he said he moves, so go ahead and move him back.
Okay.
Are the rodents of unusual size?
They are rodents of unusual sizes.
I didn't think they existed.
Alrighty. And Barian, I am assuming are you going to move the rest of the way? Or actually, hang on, let's see. Moves in 30?
30 will
Yes,
be
movement 30.
about here.
No, yeah, he's moved 30 because it's not difficult terrain in that area.
Correct.
30 will be right about there.
My shot to the yellow fingers to get them, and then I rode away. Make sure that they know that it came from me.
I am your attacker.
Oh, crap. When you forget a number.
Call me Death.
I am the destroyer of worlds.
Oh, man. I'm sorry, these little guys are fast.
And then his screaming like that becomes real screams.
Yeah, so they come pouring at you while they cannot attack. Yeah, you're definitely like the Pied Piper, as these little guys are like right at your heels.
I knew we could have brought my large pie server.
We got a fireball somewhere.
All right, I might tell you to back that up. Yeah, pull it back. Keep going, keep going. You got a little ways to go. There you go. Good. Right there.
I'm not natural.
Nice. Alrighty. So, unless anybody say Stygian, Balin, Jordy, Leoric, what are you going to do? You kind of hear him coming.
I'm holding my sword up next to the entrance, waiting for rats to come out. So
I have my bow ready, but I don't want to get in his way, so I'm gonna wait, I guess.
I'm looking south to make sure nothing is coming up from behind. So kind of slowly, I can do like a perception check just to make sure.
Done.
I have my bow ready, but since I'm a warcaster, I can still cast a spell even though I have
Mr. Fancy.
And how much? Let's see. He did. Oh, take one of those little rats off. One died. The one he shot died. So when you did shoot your first shot, Varian, you killed one. Squishy.
Nice.
Alrighty. Varian, it does become your turn now, as two of them are in melee contact range with you.
So I'm going
a bow. When you
to.
kill a rat,
Am I within 30 feet of entrance?
He's got a good question there, guys. Can you all answer that one?
You can get like here.
It's gonna take a little bit for me for the video to catch up. So
You'll be about 15 feet from the actual entrance. You'll be in the bottleneck.
15 feet from the actual entrance.
30.
Okay, that's
Should be-
exactly what I'm going to do.
Should be right about here.
That's what I
Bonus
thought.
action to cast
This is the
Zephyr
entrance.
Strike.
Zephyr Strike. Thought that might be coming.
oh, is that what you're
And then allows me to not provoke opportunity attacks when I turn around and immediately get the.
Bravely run, Sir Robin.
So I'm going to then dash so that I get out past the Auric and turn around and. Oh, I don't have to dash. Oh, yes, I do. I have to actually do another thing of Zephyr Strike in order to get the extra movement. So, before I turn around and run, I will give myself advantage on a crossbow shot at the one right on my one of the ones right on my heels.
Okay.
Cancel my disadvantage. And allow me to shoot normally.
So does Zephyr Strike give you a bonus action dash?
So what Zephyr Strike does is it says that it is a bonus action, and then it says until the spell ends, your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
Right.
Once before the spell ends, you give yourself advantage on a weapon attack roll on your turn. The attack gives an extra 1d8 of force damage on hit. Whether you hit or miss, your walking speed is increased by 30 feet until the end of that turn.
Gotcha. So yeah. So as a move, you move 60, do not provoke. You're going to take a shot. So just as a DM, move 5 feet, then shoot, and then
Smart.
move the rest of your feet.
Yes, that way I can shoot with the advantage.
Right. Yeah.
Alright, that's what we're doing. So shooting
Little pro
with
tip.
advantage. Yeah, 25 to hit.
Don't say the DM never helped. That's it.
Alright, so that is 11 points of normal.
Yeah, just paste another rat.
An extra D8 on top of that, so I'm gonna paste one and then I'm gonna roll it.
Alrighty. And he moves out. Alrighty. So, in the initiative order right after him are the rats. So, going around here. 10, 25, 30, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So here comes the rats.
We're all
No. Let's bring that way down. I thought it looked so high. Not that one. That one. go. I'm asking to back it up. Only we can see. Nope.
Perfect.
Alrighty. Perfect. Let's see. Leoric is next in the order.
Right?
And then smack. The one right in front.
Leoric got tired of waiting.
He was close enough. I was the one that wasn't close enough. AC 15.
That is a hit.
11 points of damage. Max.
Yes. That one splats. You want to smite it?
I don't have smite. And then I'll back up.
After Leoric is Say Mallory, then Stygian.
Alright.
Maybe I'll make one of their tails a little tassel on the bottom of my sword.
Let's see. Oh, it's good close range there, right?
In the room you're in, yes, sir.
Well, I can still do it. Run up. Swing with the longsword.
Okay.
AC 20.
AC 20 is a hit.
9 points slashing.
And you too, decapitate a rat.
And then I run back to where I was.
Okay. You got the movement for all the difficult?
Yeah.
Just make sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Stygian is
50
next.
movement difficult to earn.
I can't see it.
Stygian, then Balin.
I can't see it. I can see it.
Oh, I can see a rat. Yeah, I can see a rat. Looks like, I think it's a rat. Kind of dark. The
There's
first rat
natural
that's
camouflage.
in the tunnel, I will use my longbow. And that is a... come on. That's a AC 12.
That is a hit.
Oh.
He's always so disappointed in his successes.
Okay.
He wants rats with plate mail. All right. When I give you rats with plate mail, then you start really.
Now it's a
griping.
problem.
These rats have plate mail. It's like you didn't like the ones that didn't wear them.
Yeah, but we got heat metal.
8
Oh,
points
if
of
it has
piercing
sucking
damage.
grass.
Done.
8 points, and you pierce another one to death as it skewers that rat.
Okay, done.
All right. Balin and Jordy.
Can I see one this way? Can I see that one?
That last one is kind of like over the hump.
I think you need to come more this way.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't really see over that outside wall. Yeah.
Okay, so I
The
can
last one is really kind of. Is that one? How many more rats do I have in there? I should only have one left.
There's
Yeah.
one up there, yeah.
one right here.
There's not one behind him.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Not that I can see.
All right. And that was the that's the last one then coming through the top.
Wait, I see one.
Oh, it's
Where?
There's one little one behind him.
Yeah, it's like you killed one at the top there. That's the one he just shot, right?
oh. Is that the one?
There was one right here.
That's the one Say Mallory killed.
Oh, so then
Alright,
this
so,
one's dead?
yep, that
Yeah,
one's dead.
Okay. Well then, would I have been able to see this one when I?
No, you can't see that direction. That's blocked off by cave.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to actually come around the staircase to actually see him.
Okay. Okay. I'll come.
The
down.
last one is kind of hidden and down, so
We'll
it
wait
would
for him
be
to
hard
run
to
out.
see him, but you could ready an action.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ready in action.
Okay.
Eldritch Blast when he comes
He
out.
peeks out.
Yep.
All right, Jordy.
Let's see how difficult this stalagmite is. I was just try and push it, and I want to see if it falls or if it's really sturdy or not.
Okay, give me an athletics check. For some reason, Jordy turns. He's like, "I'm attacking this alive."
Well, just like a push, like AC 19.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
No, I mean, but like, am I able to push it over, or is it like pretty much like hold
No,
steady?
no, it's definitely that's a big one. So
Okay.
The base
Slide
is
back.
Go team!
Yeah, when the player has something in mind, they don't really want to tell the DM about yet.
What is it? I can't reach him. I can't reach the rat.
So he's
The
gonna
next
play with the
person's
rock.
gonna kill him.
Varian, you're
If it is
next.
something.
Can Baryon see that?
Not yet.
Not yet. Baryon will ready action to fire his crossbow at the rat
All right, Varian and Balin, give me a shot as the rat comes over the wall and comes crawling out towards whoever that is right in front of the staircase.
Natural 20.
19.
Hey, both hit. Yeah, natural 20 earns him a luck card. On
I'm not even bothered.
yeah, so both blast. It's like twin strikes. Just that rat explodes, and the rats are gone.
Hey.
You have a luck card that says succeed on an attack roll.
Sweet.
Yeah, put that in front of his laptop there.
I will make note of that.
Yep.
And then if everybody's willing to hold on for a sec, I'd like to actually go down and investigate what these things were hoarding down at the end of the cave.
Yeah.
Jordy's holding on.
I think
Didn't
the
you mention
pasteurization.
there was a humanoid rat thing down there?
Hopefully it's dead or he can handle
Mama
it.
rat.
Okay, if he's going down there, can I look just here to make sure?
Yeah,
nothing's-
absolutely.
I'm not coming underneath there. I'm just.
let's pull back the curtain there a little bit.
I think the
I'm not
pasteurization of
gonna
that last drive was
antagonize
enough
the
for
wrath
me. I don't
that's
need to do
down
anything
there.
extra.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
So
Wow.
once you're about where you are,
yeah.
it's no longer difficult terrain that direction.
Okay.
Down that direction, as you look briefly, you do smell decay. There are gatherings of bones from small and medium-sized beasts, and like cave fungus and stuff like that. You can definitely see the glint of like the caterpillar trails, kind of like on the walls. You can tell how they moved because the ground is like smoothed out from where they had been moving around.
Do I notice any silver veins in the wall?
Yes, there are some. It's not as prevalent as what Varian is describing, but there are pocket like little. It's more spotted in this area. Okay, so Varian is moving down the hallway. Go ahead and pull the camera back and try to maybe widen out the shot.
From down the way that we had the rats go.
Yeah,
from.
the rats. There you go. And a little more to the right. There you go. And good. That works. So put Varian down there towards the end. And as he gets down there,
The other one.
pretty much what I described. Small scraps of leather, rubble, tiny bones are all pushed into a small pile near the northern wall.
I will do a
Investigation.
investigation.
Yeah.
Won't even
Alrighty.
know that idea.
Give me a roll.
It is a 16.
You manage to kind of move through it. You don't find much, but you do find a little small stone statuette of Moradin. It's probably worth about 5 gold pieces.
Oh, we killed more than worshippers. Oh, kind of bad.
Probably comes from one of the bones or something.
I don't know. Maybe it was the
Not
rats.
the rats.
I'm thinking the rats worship more than.
Except all followers.
It does not discriminate.
Yep.
Alright, so I'll go back and I'll just let everybody know that it's like, man, there's a ton of silver in the walls in that shack.
You mean silver for the miners and not us?
We get
30% for 3 months.
We get 30%, so let's not take their
The
silver.
miners,
They plan to pay us
will
with
be
it.
killing if they go down this path and start mining here first.
So
Okay.
we're not taking any silver.
We need to tell them where the most silver is. So
We
that
can tell them where it's
we get
at.
the
They'll
3
figure
months.
it out.
So there-
They're miners.
Yeah, but just not our
They
problem.
have hearts of gold,
They'll probably find more.
and they'll find the silver.
They mind their own business.
Yep. And I'm not going to mine for them.
Alrighty.
I don't mind what they do.
Pan the camera back around to the rest of you. Perfect.
So we have
Sound
two
effects
ways.
on point.
We never did go that way.
No.
Don't ever go that way.
Okay.
Walk this way.
Where do we go then?
Yeah.
Is there a way through?
Yep.
Yeah, it's an overhang. It's a crawl.
I like to
like
peek
what
through.
we have over here.
So yeah, up ahead there is also a very low crawl through as well.
What's that in the road? Ahead?
I'd like to peek through, please.
Whose head?
All right, you're gonna walk up there and peek through.
I mean, basically peek. I got the dark vision still.
Yep. Not a problem.
Honestly,
He's got the clock going, so
You blink and it's gone.
it's not concentration. It's just
So
You're not making
as
this
you
easy to
peek
draw
through-
a map.
I look kind of like a giraffe.
Peeking through that area, a large chamber is opening up. It is also very rocky and difficult in that area. Stalactites, stalagmites decorate the large cavern, which has a 20-foot ceiling as you kind of bend and look up. Ahead of you, across the way though, you can see what appears to be the hint of daylight kind of coming in, like maybe there's another entrance or exit from the cavern network.
And that's from this direction?
No, it's actually like pretty much right across from you.
Oh, okay.
Also known as Jim. See Jim over here.
It's just a hint that gives a night like a little glow of daylight.
Ranger
Do your range.
I'd like to move in, please.
or wizard.
You
Or
get
the
down,
wizard
you
can
kind
go
of
sneaking.
crawl and move in. And what is the range of your dark vision?
300 feet.
300.
Jeebus.
Oh, 300. All right.
Well, for those
Pull that back. Just
for the eyes of the night vision.
keep going. There you go. Let's pull it right about to there.
About here?
Yeah. So yeah, a very large column is down upon that end. You can see, obviously cave plant life, and yeah, just a very large cavern, but it is very uneven and rocky. They haven't done any work in order to make paths here yet, but this cavern. If Varian was telling you that there were silver veins in the other cavern, this is the mother lode. They're spidered and splotched all over this area here. You also see some traces of copper as well. And, I don't know how much metal smithing, but there's some other hard rocks and things.
We're gonna get paid good.
Geodes.
Or like,
I
iron ore,
move
like
people
iron
forward.
ore, that kind of stuff, things like that.
I move people forward here.
I'd like to do a
So yeah, move the camera to
like
the
to do a
left.
concentrated perception check, just to make sure there's no.
Grab the.
Special kind of perception.
All right, and turn to the right. Good.
Good.
Nailed it. It's starting to get a good camera guy over here. He's gonna come.
Let me know. I'm always available.
Just because I touched the cord. I gave him some of the powers.
Before anything begins, if we're just kind of like not around you, I'd love to do just like a perception check.
Okay.
Just kind of general area, concentrating on the ceiling.
There's just one giant bat across the entire
Head.
ceiling.
It's called a trapper.
Now that I would make a cape out of
No.
wing.
You do not. Until there is a very hissing noise coming from above you, or actually in front of you, as something moves that you thought was like a large rock at first. This creature, it's kind of like an oversized giant armadillo, if you will. But this string, this spirally string, not unlike a spider's web, but you're like, this is not a spider, your first reaction, comes flying towards you. I need you, and basically kind of smacks around an arm. Give me a strength saving throw.
I don't love the.
And everybody go ahead and start rolling initiative.
16.
You manage to jerk your arm free of this sticky substance.
Hey,
and
Zeus.
you notice that the substance that felt sticky as you rip your arm away, it's like it instantly like hardens and just falls to the ground.
I saw that Spider-Man show in the 80s when he shot actually rope.
Thank you for putting that there, because that was exactly where I was headed.
We'll just check the distance on that. bad boy.
Where you get on tag.
That's a big creature.
Baldur's Gate 2.
Never played it.
Huh.
19. Before my time.
Yeah, they can do it from all the way back over there. Wow. And so as you jerk your arm away, like I said, that thing just like, it's like it almost just collapses like nothing.
But we're not getting caught up in that.
When it hit the ground, did it shatter like stone?
And it doesn't, it kind of, it's like hits the ground, it's brittle, and so it doesn't shatter like glass, but it kind of breaks apart.
We can make a construction work out of this.
Varian, did you give me an initiative roll?
Yes, I got my grand total is 4.
Alright, your roll didn't come through. Give me a refresh, Jordy.
You want one from me, right?
Initiative roll, yes.
Did you get mine?
I got everybody else's.
Okay.
14.
Got it.
Got it.
And alright, let me throw everything in the blender here. Say, Mallory, you basically here see Jordy kind of. So to crawl under, you will have to use. It's basically 10 feet. So 2 squares are crawling, which is difficult. And these,
From where I'm at, I was kind of in the room already.
okay, if you're in, just for anybody else who's passing under the arch,
Okay.
I think it is 2 squares there under the arch is difficult.
But this is not difficult terrain inside.
No, it is difficult in there.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That area is very unworked and uneven, very natural, cavernish.
If I can occupy that square, that's where I'm at. And then there. Is this web really a web, sir?
Yes,
Okay.
there are cobweb. It's a very loose web. It's not a very dense web.
I don't have to worry about it sticking me at a quick glance. Okay, can't decide. Okay.
I mean, the small. Have you ever run into a very small spider web? They stick to you.
Yeah, that's true. And
That
this
is
is very big. Okay, never mind. Move to there. Shooting the longbow.
Okay. You have dark vision.
Oh. Probably not. Did you bring your drift globe?
No, it's not
He's
dark vision.
using dark vision.
I have. Can I shoot with disadvantage?
You don't even know where it's at.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I'm going.
You just know he went eek.
You have a round to light a torch, though.
The eyes of the
And he's
night.
got a round to pull out a torch and another round
Round
to
to light a torch.
I know,
Somebody else.
it's not the best option, but it is an option.
Someone else will bring light in.
All right. Another filament comes flying from it. Jordy, give me a strength saving throw.
You sure there's nobody else?
Yes.
No, oddly enough, I'm behind you.
Okay, oh! Oh, fuck. I'd like to luck
Lucky that.
that. 14.
14. Yeah. Once again, you manage to rip your arm away from it. Go ahead and move that guy towards him. Let's see. 2 squares.
Somebody bring some light in here.
Yeah. So it too is having to deal with the train, and it does not seem to move very quickly. Jordy, you are next.
Jordy shall.
Jordy, then Stygian, then Balin.
I'm gonna attempt a Ray of Sickness level 2, which is a level 12 con save.
Down with your sickness.
I think you have to hit.
No, it's a save.
Right?
It's a 12 save.
I get that's for the poison part, right?
You gotta hit it to poison
I'm
it.
gonna hit, you gotta hit it
Well,
first.
where's, it doesn't say anything about attack.
It says on a hit, the target takes.
Yeah, get out of that screen first.
Yeah.
Make a ranged attack on the target. On a hit, it takes. On a failed save. Okay, wait. Let me do the first kick. So, Ray of Sickness.
Yeah. My doc throws this, so I know it's a ranged attack.
AC 8.
That is out. Not doing it.
Let me give it a little lucky.
Alright.
A little luck there. Okay.
Get a little lucky.
Alright, 23.
There you go. His third lucky of the day.
Second.
Third.
Third? Now, are we counting the one from when I did something like 2 days ago with the guy?
Oh, okay, you're right. Second.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank
Oh,
you.
sorry.
I don't
Hey,
put
I'm
I
not
don't
with
come
Bob.
to peer pressure anymore after the other time with the other cards. Thank you anyways, I got it.
Alright.
Okay, so it's
Roll your damage.
13
Got it.
and then DC 12.
And then a DC 12 con save.
Yes.
Got it. Alright, DC 12 con save. And he rolls it. He's got a 7. He is poisoned for 1 round.
Failed save, poison end of my next turn.
Yes. to the end.
Sweet.
That basically gives him disadvantage on attack. Alright,
Well done.
Stygian is next.
Alright.
That's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 gets me to that square. The second square. Let me double check. Something I got here.
After Stygian is Balin.
I think we got short rest. So I think I have it again. Yeah. All right, I'm going to reset your Eyes of the Night and give you Eyes of the Night. So, Eyes of the Night for yours gets to zero resets or whatever.
Thank you, back to
You
60
have Eyes of
minutes.
the Night, yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Eyes the night, buddy.
Yeah.
Hey, you can see my hand.
Wow, that thing's ugly.
Oh, watch out for his tentacles.
And,
Oh, and I win right, man, please. I want to
It
move.
basically looks like a doodle bug and an anteater and an armadillo had a threesome. It's yeah.
okay.
I'm going to make room for the tanks to be able
I
to
know,
come in.
it's pretty gross.
So I moved
That is
out of the
pretty
way
gross.
for the tanks.
After
You're also-
Stygian, Balin, then the Auric, then Varian.
You're also making certain you're no longer the target.
I thought so.
I'm peeking around the
Thought I
corner
was.
there. Just got looking around, seeing him.
Dash to get in there.
Eldritch Blast.
Alrighty. Eldritch Blast.
During that rush, it should have.
23.
That is a hit.
And it does 12 points of damage. It pushes him back 10 feet. And then I'm
Keep
gonna
him at bay.
and then poke back around the corner.
Alrighty. And 12 points damage. Got it. After Balin is Leoric and Varian.
So I'll have to dash to get in there. 5, 10, 15, and then 25, 35, 25, 55. I'll have to stay there.
Alright.
It'll do.
Varian, you're next. You might have to pan around so he can see himself.
I'll look at him as he went.
Carry on. You are here, I believe. I believe that's you.
So how many feet does he have to get to the crawl space?
5, 10, 15, 25, 30 will put you here.
30 puts you on the other side of the crawl space.
Will I be able to see the critter?
Bad guy, almost. Bad guy is here. You are here, blocked by the line of sight right here.
Yeah, you're just barely blocked.
Just barely blocked. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I, from where I'm at, can I see the critter flow?
No, it's in my pocket.
Oh, it's in your pocket. Okay. Then yes, move me there, and then dash me along to where I'm on the other side of the room.
Okay. Is this all
Difficult
all
terrain.
of it? Okay, so we could do 10, 20, 30, or I could do 30.
Okay.
Where I'm not the person, I'm not the closest, positionally where I'm not the closest person to that thing, but I have to have a clean shot.
I mean, we kind of come like here, and then like here.
You can move back to where like Jordy is.
That's about as far as you. It's only 3 squares, and you were here, so it's like 5, 10, 15.
You got it. Say
Yeah.
Mallory.
Wow, that thing's really ugly. Let's see.
And just now catching up, correct? See where you're moving.
Ah, yeah. You like kill your Twitch and restart it. You'll be closer to the source.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right. Shooting with the longbow. Now that I can see it. Oh. No, I really can't see it.
Maybe your foot's stuck in the web.
Yeah.
You don't want to look at it. You're like,
Wow, that's so ugly. My eyes aren't focusing.
Alrighty. Let's see. From where it is. Let's see. Who's that right there in the middle?
should see me.
Yeah. Who's that person that I have the light on?
This here is over here.
That's me.
Yeah, he's behind like the wall. Who's next to him?
That is Leoric.
Leoric? Alright,
Yep.
it's Leoric. Leoric, that little filament comes
You got
and it
huge
tangles
screws.
around you. Give me a strength saving throw, Leoric.
Oh, piece of cake for him.
And move it 2 squares closer.
Yeah. Dirty 20.
Yeah, you basically, you just sit there and grab it. Knock it out of the way.
Do that Obi-Wan
Um,
on Force Lightning.
And, yeah, it slowly inches forward. Geordie.
I was not expecting to go again so soon.
Stygian, you're next.
I'll do a level 1 magic missile.
Okay.
You can intimidate him, huh?
15 magic missile.
Sure you don't want to use daylight on the globe?
I do.
He's saving it.
Okay, 2, 6, so 10. 10 magic missiles.
Magic missiles go flying through here.
And if they hit, they have to stay.
And they hit him for 10 points of damage.
And
Alright, Stygian and then Balaam.
Let's see. Can I? Yeah, I guess I need to move out of the way. Get a better angle on it. So he's there.
I know how I'm going to mark this battlefield. And now I get to think of it every single time.
you're right. Take that, you bastard.
I
Will
got
you
my leg.
give me clear, or do I need to get over here? I guess I can get over here.
They killed a Minotaur.
I don't know, all I see is plaid.
That'll be clear. Alright, now I can see.
That's all I can see.
Now I can see. Alright, take a shot, longbow.
That's hilarious.
Alright, does he have a straight shot?
Yeah, that's why I moved.
Gotcha.
Friends don't block line of sight, right?
Friends do
Yes,
block
they
line
do.
of sight.
They do? Oh,
They
okay.
give cover.
Yeah,
They give cover.
somebody's gonna have to move.
That's a
it
hit.
because I blocked someone else.
Well, then I'm glad I moved where I did.
Big 6 points of damage.
Basically anything that gives like partial. It's basically an HD bonus.
Right.
Got it.
Done.
6 points. Balin in New York.
Peek around the corner again. Eldritch Blast.
Hit.
Does 6 points of damage. Pushes them back 10.
He shoves it back.
Well done.
Can't reach it.
All right. Leoric. Then Barian.
Yeah, 10, 20, 30. Let's see here.
Can't you throw your hammer?
No, I have a hammer.
Oh.
You just throw the sorcerer?
Like, I would shoot him, but I don't want to have to drop my shield. Already in action in case he comes into my vicinity to attack.
You can move up. To
Barian.
Well, if I dash him, that's my action.
So
I'm doing
Barry
everything
will
I can to
move
prevent him
where
coming close to me.
Blind button. I want him.
I know.
All right.
I want him to hit me.
Barian's trying to get a clean shot. Can he make it in 3 squares?
Negative.
It won't be a clean shot, but you might have a dirty shot.
Spit on the arrow
Okay, in
tip.
that case, I will move to where I am shooting roughly from
Couldn't
the
you get
orc's
to
direction.
here?
That way when this thing
He only
gets
gets
pissed
3
off,
squares.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is him. Okay, sorry.
All right, he wants to move like more up towards behind Leoric.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
There you go.
And we will take shot.
All righty.
Are you at disadvantage?
No, it's a -2.
Oh, okay.
15 to hit.
That is a miss. The skin on this thing as it kind of glances off.
Are you saying it's armor plated?
Yes. There, here's your armored rats.
That spits hard.
And y'all like, that's so unfair. Say Mallory.
Well, I don't see any reason not to do what I did before, except maybe this time hit it.
That'd be a good change.
Yeah, it'd be a nice
You'll mix
change
it
of
up a little
pace.
bit. Don't have a
No, it was a 17.
Oh, yeah, Jordy's rubbing off on you.
Yeah,
Same school.
I'm running through my arrows.
What was it? Fireball? So I kept doing like 1 point of damage.
Yeah.
It hit every time, though.
Next person.
Alrighty.
Next batter.
Leoric is coming. It's coming right for us. So, yes, once again, the filament comes out and hits the tangles, tries to tangle around Leoric. Make a strength saving throw.
That's not gonna be so good.
Ooh.
9.
All right. It like gets stuck on you, and you're like, this is just annoying. And every time you hit it, it's just a little more sticky. Then all of a sudden, it develops this super kind of elastic, and as an action, he retracts the filament, and you move right up next to it. He pulls it right to him
Okay.
in a straight line.
I mean, that was my goal.
Yes, and he gets an attack.
Well, he's in my vicinity now.
Or retract filament. On a failed save, you are pulled to an occupied space within 5 feet. And Kingfisher makes 1 attack.
He's in my vicinity now. Do I get my ready action?
Yeah, if you would.
Yeah.
Let's see. However,
Pulls me towards.
let me see if there is any.
Wait, unless it's paralyzed condition or.
Yeah, I'm just saying if it's a restraint. Right now it's just a grapple, and so grappled will let you get a normal attack for your ready action.
Okay.
Yes.
Um,
He got a natural 20 though.
22 to hit.
You hit as well. You both hit each other as you.
We like headbutt each other. 8 points.
He takes 8 points, and yeah, you can as you close, you can see that he's bleeding pretty bad. You, however, take 15.
Okay, that. Well, it takes most of my 10. So
Both
I
hit
still
each
look
other.
good.
You guys are become good friends
Most of
after
your
this.
temp. How many temps you have?
At 8. Okay. It took all my 10, but I'm still above 20 HP, so
Took most of that.
Jordy.
it took all my 10. I smiled back at him with a bloody forehead. Like, oh, you can't hurt me.
It's like you didn't grapple me. I grappled you.
It's like, that's what I wanted. I wanted to be close to you.
After it's over, you guys can become good friends. You mean introduce him to us? Hey, he wants to be a web designer. Really
You
good
guys
guy.
see my goblin. You guys see my goblin last
I
night.
see what you did there.
The paladin tried to bash in a door and rolled a 9. So my goblin guy, he's a goblin artificer. I'm like, he looks at the paladin. He's like, he does the same thing. Runs at the door, like 20 something, boom, like right through. It's like
Magic missile. 3, 7, 9.
magic missile 379. And with that, this beast goes down.
Yay!
Well done.
Can I climb out of its web?
Yeah, actually, when it kind of like is deceased, it's like the thing starts to turn brittle and you kind of break out of it.
Okay.
Like-
how hard are these shafts of
Do we know what the
hardened
thing
web?
was?
Then once it's brittle, it's brittle. It's like it's less than
Yeah.
peanut brittle.
Okay. Because like what I would want to do is I would want to make a couple holes and stick the pieces in it,
So in what?
in the body.
Okay.
He wants to
there's
stab
plenty
it
of
with its
holes
own
there,
web.
and there's like little pieces.
Yep. Stick.
Okay.
Make it look like a porcupine.
He's making body art.
I'm gonna try identifying it.
Yeah, same
All
Mallory
right,
is
so
as well.
give me Arcana checks to identify.
13. It appears to be
11.
some kind of creature.
16.
Maybe.
It's a thing.
Creature.
16 knows a little bit about cave fishers.
Oh, damn it.
Fisher.
15.
So it was a 15. The one thing about cave fisher is they don't really dig, they climb. And obviously this adhesive filament that they can produce, they can use it to grapple and retract. You learned that. The other thing that's interesting to know about cave fishers as the second piece of information is they are very hot-blooded, and as they become more agitated or more bloodied, if you will, they develop a vulnerability to fire.
Okay.
They can basically combust from within.
Gotcha.
The bodies don't explode, do they?
Not that you're aware of. You only know a couple things about
Oh, okay.
them. You don't
What
know
is it?
everything.
Well, I didn't.
Well, they might.
Ooh,
They
it's
look
not
kind of
fire
like a
either.
lobster. I wonder if you could.
Can I see the menu?
Hey, do we have any butter?
Can I see the
Pretty brittle now.
Ugh,
Can I attempt to get some?
that's rough.
I'd like to, since this thing climbs on those ceilings and whatnot, I'd like to see if I can get a couple of pieces of its, like the ends of its kind of claws that it uses to climb with.
So it has like these attack claws, but its feet are like that of like a doodlebug. It has like a whole bunch of these little bitty tiny feet, or like they're not even feet, you know, whatever you want to call them. Little phalanges underneath its body.
Gross.
That's what I want.
Okay, you want a row of phalanges.
Have fun.
That would be a survival check
Don't ruin my
for
art.
that. This is a CR3 creature.
Anybody want to give me a hand?
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Sure.
Leoric will assist you.
Guidance?
Yeah, yes, you can guidance on survival since it's exterior. It doesn't take very long.
All right, guidance then. You get a. I'll roll a d4, I guess. For you.
Since Say Mallory has that.
2.
14.
12.
2 and a 12 is a 14, which is exactly what you needed to
What?
Internet high five.
Nice.
get. Yep. You have cave fisher, a little row of cave fisher feet.
Yay.
Anything else on
Looking for boots
the?
of spider climb or something?
Let me finish with the creature first.
Okay.
Exactly what I'm thinking of is boots of spider climbing.
Slippers, but yeah, boots, same thing. All right. Anything else? Have we done carving?
Done art.
Alrighty. Say.
You said the daylight seems to be coming from over here,
Yes.
so I would like to go and take a look and see
Okay.
what I see.
Yes, as you move there through the smallest crack, much kind of like the one on the other side, you can see daylight that kind of bounces around that little area. And as you kind of move in the back side, apparently this part of the Attican Mountains, it does open up out external. It is an external cave, probably about 15 feet off of the ground, kind of on a very kind of sheer face that could be climbed. But there's definitely a back entrance to this cave network.
Noted.
Something that would be well noted.
Cool.
Can I look over where the cave fisher came from to see if there's any? I mean, did he crawl out from any place or?
Give me an investigation check.
Natural 20 for total 22.
It does not look like he crawled out from anything, but as you are looking around, you happen to notice a particular plant. One that is called the cinderroot plant is actually growing here among some of the plant life. The cinderroot plant is a plant. Bonus if anybody can tell me off the top of their head.
Fire resistance.
Yes, fire resistance. Hey! It can be brewed into a potion of fire, resistance to fire.
Cool.
St. Mallory would like to
Grows in
harvest
this area
it.
because of the adult red dragon the dragon slayers slew years ago.
Shameless plug.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So St. Mallory is going to try to harvest. Yes.
Yeah. Can guidance help?
With this, yes.
Is that assistable?
No.
Do I need a
No.
proficiency?
The only way to get advantage is if you have the herbalism kit.
Okay.
Which I do.
Proficiency.
I don't.
You do?
I do. I do.
So yeah, you have advantage.
I don't have any tools. I fight. I only fight.
Yeah, it is a DC 15 in order to successfully harvest.
Well, even with yeah. No. 11.
11. Nah, just
Yeah.
didn't get this one. And it's like he's like slips and oh,
That was much of
I
a-
needed all of
Aziz
that.
Even with a 4, it wouldn't have
Needed all of
pushed
that
it to the
leaf.
15 I needed.
Unfortunately,
12 at 10. Yeah. Oh well.
unless somebody felt inspired to.
Oh. I don't have it.
Oh well.
What?
Already fine. While they're doing that, Varian would like to investigate just the room or the area in general.
Alright, give me an investigation check.
And
I'm
oh,
not going to use
walking
inspiration
5.
for this.
I'm awestruck by the
We still have a race.
silver veins in the room.
Yeah. So, yeah, there's no boxed equipment or anything that has been kind of brought back in this area that you can tell. Was probably explored, which is why maybe somebody decided to, buy it or something. Whether he actually explored it or he just had good word. Does not look like many things have been back here.
And then is the one side of the room open, like?
Yes, the other side goes back to a large column in which there appears to be kind of, you have to pan the camera, bring the camera forward a bit. Because we can't.
Maybe up a little bit.
Yeah, there you
Everybody's
go.
ready. I will stealth that direction. So if everybody wants to get into whatever formation, and when we move on, I'll be ready to stealth down that way to take a look.
There you go.
Put me second.
So yeah, very, very large column, but it looks like there are like two little paths that kind of bend around.
I'm gonna turn you that direction.
Yeah, I just put them halfway so that the next person can
Yeah.
put them robes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Protection on the mushrooms.
Plan B is we bust through that crack
Oh,
in the wall. From
When you did investigate the cave fisher, you noticed tangled in one of its claws there is a gold necklace worth 15 gold pieces.
Yes.
Whoa.
It
A
does
gold
take much to
necklace.
get that whistle. However, it could be a magical necklace.
That's why I whistled.
We
It
could have
doesn't
belonged
wash
to
going
somebody
all
who
around.
got it.
Alright. So Baryon will stealth up around the backside of the column
Okay.
and take a look. So
Yeah, go ahead and move
towards the
everybody.
back of the cave.
I'll be 20 feet behind him.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna go this way?
To the left.
Yeah.
All right.
Towards the snack table, away from the DM.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That side.
20
Doesn't
feet
say
behind
that
him.
on my map.
20 feet.
Yep.
Okay, if he takes
20 feet distance or 20 feet walking?
Aha!
What?
It's difficult terrain.
Because it's difficult terrain.
Distance.
still be
distance.
20 feet.
So 4
Yeah,
squares.
it should still be 20 feet, not.
So 4 squares, not 2 squares.
Yeah, 4 squares. Difficult terrain doesn't change the distance.
Who's this? Is
Okay.
this Stygian? Yeah.
Yes.
Where do you want to be?
Go ahead and move the camera up and in.
Up
we
one
just
more.
get a little further on the camera. Push it
One
forward.
more? This way?
Yeah, it's fine.
There you go.
I guess he's going the right side.
And
So I get-
turn it to the right.
Uh-oh, it's stuck in the web.
Turn it to the right a little more. Good, right there. All right, there you go, Barian. You have some terrain in front of you to kind of climb over. It looks like there's some webs in the corner.
Alright. He will go up, try to stay away from the webbing, and get around, and trying to get up and around to be able to see what's on the other side of his column.
Okay. About this time, Stygian, in your mind, you get a sending from Bishop Bran Silverhill. Stop by the church when you have finished your mission. We have some possible leads for a cure.
Ah, excellent.
Move me up a little bit to get closer.
This way?
Yep. Following him.
You want to respond with anything, or?
Oh, that's the
excellent.
message. Yeah, well, I was kind of distracted there.
Yeah, he didn't know what you know.
See,
Just kind of comes to you in the middle of nowhere.
We'll definitely do that just after we defeat this white. Sorry. Not,
Wraith.
Wraith. I knew it started with a W.
We'll be with you.
I knew it started with a-
we defeat this
Yeah, or it's
white,
No,
white,
that's it.
wraith.
So I sent it back.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Let me pull back on a little bit more.
Imagine these things were just like mid-battle. It's like, as soon as we're done.
Actually, why don't we give me a lot of slack? I'm going to bring it over to here.
It'd be hysterical if there was a dodge interceptor at the end of that cave.
There we go. Barian. All right. This is you here.
Yep, I see it.
You see, basically, you can see it comes to a narrowed cave, which you can start to see the beginnings of what might be a box or a chest.
Darian will motion for Leoric to come up and join him.
I'll do so.
And I will point in that direction, and kind of just give him a heads up, and I will whisper to him, I'm gonna head down that way and see what I can see.
Okay.
Okay.
And with that, I will start making my way in that direction.
So, that's-
Quietly.
yeah, with a stealth, you're really only about to move 5 feet at a time for stealthing because of the uneven ground. So, like on one,
You have to get
like
on
in
all
the beginning, you
fours.
can move 5, and then a second stealth check, you can move 2 more.
Right, because it's 15.
Right. So, do you want to hug the stalactite or stalagmite, or do you want to hug the other side?
They're very sturdy.
I want to stay close to the column and out of the spider web.
Okay. So, yeah, that gets you right up next to the column. Is Leoric coming with? Anybody else moving up as well?
I'll try and stealth 5 feet forward.
Okay.
It's going to be a disadvantage.
Well,
They
you
are-
don't roll.
Oh.
Only
Okay.
need. Well, no, you can move. Just don't roll until
Okay.
I need.
That's right.
There, I'm gonna stop and make a perception
Say
check. I'm
go-
gonna look and
so
listen
stealth
and
up
see
to
if I
that
can see or
corner.
hear anything.
Okay.
Jordy will definitely move
I'll
up.
be looking with dark vision.
Okay,
60
let's
feet.
Put him in a square. There we go.
8.
I'm not
Okay.
horrible at stealth. I'm just not awesome at it.
Alright. Varian's gonna take probably one more little move. Oh, I just knocked something off.
Yep.
Like a potion, probably. Yep. Sorry about that. And.
Give me around that bend so I can see down the hall. Stealthing, of course. Yeah. Because I want to look down that hall with dark vision.
Where did I end up?
Jordy will definitely move up to the
I
mouth.
know you can see me now. There I am. Okay.
So
Thank you, sir.
good camera work. Goes up. And tilt. Down. Tighten it up.
Just gonna clump us all together so that fireball can take us all
Wow.
out.
There we go.
Lightning bolt
Yeah,
again.
good fireball formation. That's something every DM approves of. Alrighty. So,
You really want to be where
as
you
you
are?
manage to, Barian, move up,
I think so.
go ahead and give me a stealth check, Barian. And I will see your roll, so don't worry about calling it. The
17.
or call it. The area looks like it used to be a small camp. You see a distressed bedroll, what looks to be the remains of a campfire, a crate, box, and several skeletal remains strewn about this area. But you quickly notice the skeletons do not look human.
Skeletons, huh?
I will, since he's right there by me, I will whisper to Leoric very quietly, skeletons.
I'd like to sneak up to where I can see most of the room there with the camp.
Okay, give me a stealth check. And go ahead and move himself up 2 squares.
Stealth is gonna be a 1. Natural.
Okay. He's like, clank,
Clank.
Clank, clank.
Go ahead and move him up 2 squares, please.
And when I can see, I would want to do a
Say, we're
divine.
gonna need your help over there on that side.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Divine sense. 60 feet, undead, fiend, or celestial. Not behind total cover.
Okay. He pours out his divine sense. You are feeling undead.
Did I die? I look at Barian. Undead. Get ready to fight.
What are you guys saying?
And with that, I'll turn around and motion to everybody else to move forward to us.
Okay.
How close am I to the nearest
I'll
skeleton?
move forward.
Say Mallory would need to count it for you, but I can't.
That's
All I can see is
5
forearm.
feet. I mean, you move 5 feet to get there.
Now, where's the
And
nearest
we'll
skeleton?
10,
relay that
20, I'm
information
gonna say
to
maybe
the rest of
20,
the team
25
as
feet,
well.
somewhere in there.
Okay. Because I would want to try and get up to it and just smack.
Okay. You're gonna rush it.
Yeah, rush it.
Okay.
Is this difficult terrain in here as well?
It is. No. Once you're back in here, it is not difficult terrain.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rush and hit the nearest skeleton with my longsword.
Okay. So move
5,
Leoric
10,
up.
15, 20. 25 gets you right at the skeleton.
Now, as he's doing that, I want to try to mirror behind him. I'm going to run and then roll behind that little stalagmite right there.
This one?
I like to roll behind it.
Okay. Everyone, go ahead and give me an initiative
Initiative.
roll.
Now, do I get in? I didn't get moved. Do I get in?
Well, when Leoric takes off, everybody give me an initiative roll.
Yeah.
Fight.
Good old 8.
Because it was not a coordinated effort. Leoric all of a sudden went boom, 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 boom.
Get I was like, get ready to fight.
Let's
I'm
see.
right.
Get ready to bite. And I'm going. "Ah!"
What was that bite? Oh.
Refresh my little screen here. What did Jordan
Yes,
get?
I
So I can fill it
kite.
in.
17.
17. Got it. Everybody else is in. Let's see. So this actually kind of works out great in the order. So Leoric, did you move and go ahead and make your attack?
11.
As you basically move in, suddenly the bones like, and you, and
I'm gonna re-roll that.
okay, re-roll it.
10.
Yep,
That was
just a bit outside. And all of a sudden, the skeletons seem to pop, and you see them basically start to, their bodies are starting to kind of assemble. You notice very quickly the frame of the skulls and the structure were probably orcs.
I didn't get advantage because they're prone or something.
No, it was, they don't really have a condition when they're assembling.
Okay.
Stygian.
Wow. Now a decision. I can turn or I can get Twilight Sanctuary. I can do both.
Turn.
Sanctuary.
Turn.
Sanctuary. Oh, wait.
Let's see. And if I just, I gotta get, it's difficult to
All
reach
you
up to
knew
where.
is once you get the corridor, the tube in the corridor is not difficult.
Alright, so it's up to there.
Maybe someone can toss you.
He's not a dwarf.
10. Well, you really can't even see him anyway.
No, you won't be able to see around.
Let's see, I can just wait. So, alright. Quick, yell out real quick. You want Twilight Sanctuary or wait till I get there and turn?
Turn.
Alright, then I really can't do anything yet. I can give, this round I can give a bless. How about that?
I wouldn't mind.
Alright, bless, 2. Who can I see? Where are you? Bless to you.
I'm pretty in there.
Yeah, I can see.
I'm around the slide.
Bless to you. Bless to Barian. And where are you?
You get a bless. You get a
Back
bless.
there.
You get a bless. Blessings.
And
I'm right beside you.
All right.
and you get a bless. Those 3.
All righty. Barian to Alarak. You're next, and then Balin.
So Barian is blessed.
Barian is blessed.
Varian is going to move up 15 feet.
Give him a concentration
Blessed.
ring.
And say is blessed.
I stay blessed.
Actually, he's going to move up 20 feet, which will give me a clean shot at the one that the orc is attacking.
Try and do it
He's going to bonus action Hunter's Market, and then he's going to take a crossbow shot at it.
Okay, Hunter's Mark. It's not quite a clean shot at that range. You'd have to move farther. One more square at
One
least.
more square would do it.
Alright, then that's what I'll do.
All right.
And then I will get a 17 on the attack.
You got it. What number is that guy?
5.
Got it.
Cool. So on number 5, we do 8 piercing, 2 psychic, and then one extra from the Zephyr Strike. So 11 points of damage.
Got it. How long does Zephyr Strike last?
No, I'm sorry. It's not Zephyr Strike. It's
Hunter's Mark. Yeah, that's correct. All right, yeah. You blow out a big chunk of bones on this guy, but he is barely still standing.
That's my turn.
All right. Balin, then say. Then Jordy. Balin, say Jordy.
My 17 got me last.
Not last.
I rolled an 8.
Second to last. No, third to last.
Can I see anything from there? Can I see? I can
You
It's
see
okay,
this
I rolled
guy?
an 8.
Okay.
Just to make me feel
Nice
better.
clean shot.
Oh, 17. I'm like next
Well, I
to you.
go last. Oh. That might be second to last. I don't know.
You are last.
Okay.
You're dead last.
See, we're not next to each other. I'm last.
Bonus action.
Does that make
Hex.
you any better? Thank you, though.
Bonus action Hex.
Can skeletons be surprised?
And then
Guess we'll find out.
Eldritch Blast.
And then Eldritch Blast.
18.
18 is a hit. What number is that guy?
4. It's a total of 9 points of damage.
Got it. Bang. Yeah, you blow out a chunk of his ribs. Anything else? Balin, anything else?
Oh, no, because I've already.
Same Mallory.
Yeah, sorry.
10, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Firing longbow at 4.
Alrighty.
AC 7?
It goes like right through the ribs, and like without hitting a thing.
Perfect shot.
Skills? I don't know. Is 11 his skills? No, you didn't roll. I guess I should roll. Get the hat. No, it's only one.
All right, Jordy is next.
Can you put Hex on that guy?
I'm gonna move southwest 10 and
what does
then
Hex do?
chill touch
He's got a disability on
on the one with the disability.
Constitution.
On one with the disability.
I'll punch him down.
Chill touch.
Don't hit the disabled guy.
AC 12.
AC
You
12
need to
is a
move
miss.
15.
Would you like to
Fine.
lucky that?
I would not think.
You sure?
Not on this one. Not on a 0 level spell.
Alrighty. Anything else?
Go team!
He says.
Encouragement.
And the team goes.
No, not that team.
Not that team.
Oh crap! I got the wrong hat on.
Got like the opposite team shirt under yours, so whoever's winning, you get.
Alright,
It's a scarf. You just flip it over.
that one will go to Balin.
Well, that's not me. Oh, you're gonna come.
Yeah.
I'm all the way back.
Oh, who's this? Oh, Say. That's Say.
Yeah. Well, that's a big orc.
Layork.
He's,
Lay means
he's
big.
mutant.
Super mutant.
Alright, let's see. I have 3 on Leoric, 2 on Barian, 1 on Say.
I like that.
I don't.
That's a good arrangement.
Yeah.
I think it's a great.
Alright, we will
Hey,
start in
everything's fine.
opposite order. One on Say Mallory.
Okay.
And he comes in to attack AC 12.
Miss.
2 on Barian. Oh, AC 21.
Yeah, that'll hit.
7 points of damage. And the second guy, that is a miss. 1 on Leoric.
AC 19.
AC 13.
Miss.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
8 points of damage. And AC 21.
Hit.
For 5 points of damage. As the skeletons come in, swinging and cracking their pitted and messed up swords. Leoric, you're next.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Lay on Hands on myself
Okay. Lay on hands on himself.
for all 15.
All 15.
There's no tomorrow.
Oh, those hurt pretty bad.
You don't say 1 for
On a
just like a
scale
rainy day?
of 1 to 28, Howard.
Or touches himself.
Yeah.
Being serious, he's coming to check.
Lay on hands is
Yeah.
action, right?
Yeah, it is. I was wondering
It's
if I
action.
could circle them, but I can't because they're surrounding me.
Yeah. They closed in. After Leoric will be Stygian, then Barian.
All right. Well, yeah, I know what I have to do now.
Save me.
Let's get in there.
That was definitely a Leroy Jenkins move.
And it turns out
Yeah.
in the end.
He's never just rush in like
What I
that.
got?
I mean, it didn't.
Oh, I've got.
Yeah, it's bad for
That's
Leroy.
fine. Yeah,
Did it?
absolutely.
I mean, they yelled at him, but they won.
Where are? Okay.
Full.
Just trying to, the thing on there, it's I keep really getting a square, but it's a square. Can you see them all? I think I just have to hear them anyway. They just have to be able to hear me. Okay. Raises his holy symbol in the name of Salune. Back, you foul beings. Turn.
And he does his channel divinity. Alrighty. And what is the saving throw?
It's a big 12.
12. Alright.
Hey, when I hit 4th level, I'll bump up the stats.
So we'll start with the point to 1. Somebody point to 1 for me, and I'll start the saving throws. And if they
Are they-
fail,
are they
put a
numbered?
magic effect circle on them, I guess.
All
Or
right.
turn them around backwards. That guy?
All right, this guy.
All right, let's see here. He needs a 12. He's got a 3. He's turned.
All right. And
Well, it's
this
a
guy.
literal turn.
The next guy has a 3 also. He is turned.
For every season, there's a turn.
What
Turn.
CR do they explode? Like,
And
are
this
they-
guy with the.
Yep,
One
he's got
star?
a
You gotta
4.
do like 3 or 4 above.
He is turned.
And let's see. There's one here.
All right, the next
but
one you point
they
at
have
has an
VCR.
11.
Yeah,
he is
negative
turned.
1.
Wow.
It's like 3 or 4 above.
And there's one here.
That one has a natural 20.
All right, he
He
stays.
stays firm.
And there's something here. I guess it's an undead.
Yep. And he's got a 13.
Yeah, he
holds
stays
firm.
there. Okay. I gave you a little
Definitely a big
working
breathing.
room there.
Yeah.
Smart.
Now remember, when it's turned, if you hit it,
Yep.
it's not turned.
It's unturned.
And
It turns
done.
around.
All right, Varian. Several in your face kind of scream and turn.
I hit them all each once.
Make a shooting attack.
You are still in base contact. They may or may not attack you because they're turned.
Very well. I will continue to lob bolts at the one that I have hunter's mark.
Okay, that was number 5, I believe, right?
Yep.
All right.
Does it have a ring on it or something?
He doesn't. They don't appear to be interfering with him shooting.
And number 5 was not turned, so.
Yeah.
22 to hit.
That 22 is a hit.
Awesome. Total in just a second. 15 points of damage.
All right, and number 5 shatters and goes down.
Yay! Well done.
Awesome.
You can, remove it because it just turns into foam.
The next one I can see that is not about
Can you move your hunter's mark as a
so
bonus
he's
action?
actually that's still a threat.
That's what he just did. And got it. All right, Balin.
Okay, I'm gonna move my hex from the one that turned, and I see one that has not turned.
There's only one that is not turned, and it's the one with the hunter's mark, and it's back over here.
He's about to get wrecked.
He's like, I want to be hexed. Leave me alone.
Guess what?
Text to Antwork.
Yep. Okay.
So you have to recast that?
No, it's a bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah, love me like that.
And going to Eldritch Blaster.
Eldritch Blast. And that's a miss.
Yep.
Say Mallory, then Jordy.
Okay. The turned skeleton that's right in front of me.
Drop the longbow, pull the long sword, and hit him.
Okay.
Hope theoretically. AC 21.
That is a hit. He is no longer turned.
That's fine. 6 points from that.
What number is he?
4.
Got it.
And then
And 6 points from him,
him.
and he goes down.
No.
He shatters.
That
Okay.
that should. I can't move my hex until it goes to 0. I thought I could move it as a bonus action. So
Got it.
so
Alright, so I will
So I was
move
asking her, it's like Hex doesn't
Move up.
bounce around like Hunter's Mark does.
yeah.
5 feet.
Yeah.
And I will use my bonus action to use a key point to do flurry of blows on.
There we go. Flurry. Double flurry.
And he doesn't have a number if he's just a
Right?
giant one.
It's 1, I think.
Number 1?
Yeah, it was under a bunch of stuff. It took a bit to see it.
As long as you keep calling them the same number and there's not 2 of the same number.
Yeah. Okay. So anyway, flurry of blows.
Got
First one.
+2.
AC. Oh, AC 12.
AC 12 is a miss.
Damn. All right. Next one. AC 10.
AC 10 is also a miss.
Ah, damn it. Okay. He's no longer turned, but that's fine. He has lots of targets.
Jordy.
A lot of options here, but about 25 years ago, I learned from a certain cleric a little trick, which I now keep up my sleeve. I will cast daylight in the middle of everything to make sure that everybody can see what's going on and that they're good. So on my drift globe, I'm gonna throw it in the middle. Daylight should illuminate the whole entire thing.
All right. The whole place
And the Wraith Elf's hiding in the
lights up
corner
with
goes-
daylight. If there are any surprise
you.
wraiths, they would probably be driven away. So you see a mind flare come up out of a
All three are attached, man. Just do something. Hit them or something. Daylight.
Everybody at the table has the one thing they will never be.
Collective grow.
It will never go away. All right, so which one was the one?
Just hit it. Just hit
This
it
guy
once.
here.
Yeah. He's no longer turned.
Yeah, he's the one that turned.
Nope. Yates brain.
All right, and so I have one attack on Leoric and one attack on Say Mallory, and these two. Where is Stygian? He's over there. These two basically move back away from Barian as they flee the cleric of Solune.
All right, one attack on Say Mallory. And that is a natural one. It is a clumsy miss.
That is a miss.
One on Leoric is an AC 12. That is also a miss. And Leoric, it is your turn.
The one that's
Stygian,
on me.
you're next.
The one that's on me. I'm gonna drop my shield and two-hand my sword.
Okay.
And that's when the Wraith attack.
Two hands there, son.
AC 22.
That is a hit. Roll's not coming through again. But that's it.
12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. What is the number on that guy, please? The hex on him and the hunter's mark on him.
2.
Got it. 2 takes 12, you said, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Do I need to put the rings back down?
No. Yeah, you keep him on him. He's still
yeah.
there.
Oh, he's still there.
He's not looking good. You knocked every tooth out of him. Drove his, drove his collarbone into his ribs, and a few of the ribs fell off. Just,
Stalls hanging.
Like, flip the sword around, Mordhall. Crack.
Stygian, then Barian.
I don't know if I can pick up my shield in the same round, but if I could, I would have.
You can.
Okay, then yeah. I
Yeah, it's free. You can pick it back up.
Bless. Concentration. There. I want to figure out one that's still fighting here. Is this one? This is.
The one right against Say is fighting.
Where is Say?
I just need a sword that does greatness.
Say. So that one.
Yeah, okay. That works. This is number 1?
You want
Number 1. Say.
I can cast light on my sword.
I got daylight. The big
It's actually a better.
Better daylight or
Begin.
second level?
third.
Third level?
Plan two.
You have third level?
That's
I
right.
think I just get up there.
I've never played those. I don't
So
know what they're-
FYI, with shields like that,
Flow.
so Leoric,
Yeah.
with shields like that, if you drop it
Yeah.
and pick it up, Leoric, with shields, if you drop it and pick it up, if you haven't armed it yet,
Right.
that's the only thing you can't do.
Yeah.
I just have
I
it
guess
on
I
me.
can't get
Yeah,
it.
you have it. It's basically dangling in a hand.
So I'll have to.
Next round, you can
Equip it.
Yeah, equip it.
Let's see.
Or else everybody would carry a shield and two hands.
I think piercing is probably half damage, so I'll
You'll-
do
with the
Sacred
shield.
Flame on number 1 skeleton.
All right, Sacred Flame. Let's see. I got a Sacred Flame here somewhere. There it is. And Dex save. He's got an 8.
Yeah, okay. That takes, wow, big whopping 2 points radiant damage.
You've got all of that rib.
And just can't get in there. And it's kind of punched up.
Yeah.
Corridors tend to do that.
Yeah, I'll move as far as I can, but I'll be done. Done.
All right, Barian, you are next.
I will attack the one that I have Hunter's Mark, which I believe they said was 2.
All right, you are at disadvantage now because the one is next to you that is no longer turned.
Got it. Disadvantage roll is a 10 plus a 2, 4, which becomes a, now it's a 14.
Got it. That's a hit.
Alright, well,
Nice. So that will be 10 points of damage total.
What number's that guy?
1.
Number 1 takes 10.
I thought 2 had the hunter's mark on it.
Wait, is
oh,
that,
sorry. Who, I could be.
that looks like 14 damage. No, it's.
That was the one fighting Say.
Oh, that's right.
Is it 10 or 14? Marion?
No, it's
I mean, 9 from the crossbow, 4 dreadful strike, 1.
you are correct. 14 points of damage.
On number 2, sir.
On 14 on number 2.
2, yes, sir.
All right.
Yeah,
Number 2 goes down.
Yay.
Yes.
Yay!
So, bonus action moved by Hunter's Mark to the one next to me.
Is that one bloody?
And that is my turn.
Got it. All right.
Nope.
After it's Balin. Then say Mallory.
Is that one turned around or facing us? The one that,
This one?
yeah,
He is not turned.
he is not turned. Okay, can you put the curse, hex on that one? And then I will Eldritch Blast that one.
It is a miss. Eldritch Blast. After Balin is say Mallory.
Alright, longsword attack. AC 21.
That's a hit.
9 points of damage.
On number
Number 1.
Number 1 takes 9 points of damage. Got it.
And then unarmed strike. AC 20.
That is a hit.
4 more points of damage.
You notice
So
when
it's
you
like
unarmed strike it, the bludgeoning blow does significantly more damage, and number 1 goes exploding as you drive a kick right through its spine and just kind of sends the whole thing toppling to the ground.
Okay, we got a hunter's mark and a hex circle.
Okay. I'll have to use that next turn.
Okay. Okay. So they don't go away, y'all just move them.
No, they both, I think they last.
They're both concentration
Yeah.
on there.
Oh, okay.
They last an
You gonna
hour.
move up?
Oh, good point. And I will move over
Jordy, you're next.
next to that one.
The one that does the orange right here, the concentration right in front. Yeah, that right there. Magic missile.
That's him.
All right, then the one next to him.
That's him.
Better
That's
watch yourself.
him.
Well, we got any enemies left?
We got
Yeah,
two.
there's two against
These
the
two
wall.
at the end.
The one on your right.
It's like,
This one. Nope.
Right, what number is that guy?
So it's the magic
Magic missile,
missile.
the cleric in the back.
He does not have a number.
All right, and then I got it.
no.
11.
11 points goes into him. Boom, 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 boom. He is no longer turned. All right.
Now he's gonna hit.
He turns around
You got
and comes forward. Who's the first person he gets
I'm
to?
right next to him.
Yeah, he'll say Mallory. He turns around, attacks, say Mallory. AC 14.
Miss.
All right, he misses. After that is Leoric.
Walk me up to that one.
Is there another one next to Leoric, or is that one dead?
It's
That's
dead.
Should be dead.
Yeah, there's two left. The two, one is turned to the back.
Yeah, walk me up to the one that just attacked Say. And I'm gonna kick him in his ribcage.
All right, unarmed attack.
Yep, for the bludgeoning.
I see.
A good old 19 to hit,
That is a hit.
plus the blast that didn't roll. 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Which does a little bit more because it's bludgeoning, and he just like he does a little upward bob and then just disintegrates.
Old Lego Star Wars style.
After Leoric is Stygian, then Barian.
All right.
There's one left.
Yeah. Everybody get in. Movement. Is that the guy right there?
Yep.
But he's kind of surrounded though. I can't get at him to attack him melee.
Any holy water you can throw?
No.
You got daylight.
You got all you need?
You can see.
10.
You can see that it can't.
I can squeeze through. I can get to that square.
He's like, excuse me.
Pardon me.
We're getting someone square attack.
All right. Yeah. Attack with the warhammer.
Alrighty. All of that work. Don't fail.
Don't roll a 1.
Clang right into the wall.
I can use guided strike.
Marion. There is a dog pile here.
I'm so ready to do the death blow.
It is a cluster. After you is Balin. Then say Mallory.
After me, I am going to use my action to help the next person that attacks this thing.
Are you next to it? You gotta be next to it.
No, he's not.
Levi, am I next to it?
No.
No.
You're not.
No? Oh, well, in that case, I'm just gonna shoot it.
Alright.
You want to hunter's mark?
Yeah, I'll move my hunter's mark to it.
Okay. Gotta have your crosshairs on.
Just if I'm not next to it because of the dog pile, I'm going to take, I'm gonna move my attack.
Okay.
It's a +3.
You get a +3 on your roll from Bless.
Sweet.
And yeah,
29 to hit.
that's a hit.
Three, 7, 4, 8, 5, 13 points of damage.
And it goes down.
Yay.
Shatter it with the magic crossbow that is oh so heavy.
Yeah. Everyone except Stygian says yay.
But look, you chipped away some rock and there's a little more silver behind it. They might not have seen that before.
And Baron will nod his head and then go investigate the back of the room.
Yeah.
I will
Skeletons?
arrange
That's
the skulls in a
last thing is
circle.
skeletons.
Okay.
Because why not?
Alright, give me an investigation check.
Oh,
Those
do
who
orcs
are
have
investigating.
those
Yep.
tusks on their mandibles?
Yes.
I like take one of those mandibles and like fix it to my helmet. I'm gonna do that. Trophy for this dungeon.
21.
Oath of Conquest are going to do.
Alrighty.
Investigation.
You guys search.
Bless is over, so the concentration's over.
Yep, both of you actually scour the area. You notice between them all, there is, they have like little pouches. It looks like they had some rations that have basically been, the little sacks have been torn open and like, you know, whatever they died or killed them, like tore their bag open, ate their food, and, you know, now that they're dead. They might have been attacked, who knows by what. There are the bones, so they've been here a while, and not just recently.
I'll have it and I'll clean it and then I'll put it on my helmet.
17 gold, 107 silver, 340 copper. But what you find the most interesting, however, is a whip. The whip itself seems to be made out of red scales.
Whip it good.
Arion is highly interested.
I am not very interested.
But I imagine there are some other people that are also
Sure,
interested.
I can't use it, unfortunately.
Yeah, unless it's a
I have-
martial weapon or a simple weapon.
Yeah.
Or it's its own proficiency.
I have to be 6th level before I can get the whip. Is my next.
Cannot whip it good.
Yeah, I can't whip it.
Okay. So with that, you kind of, you explored
Is that
most
it?
of this dungeon,
Where's the wraith?
as far as you know.
You know, they were just miners. I mean, wouldn't take much to scare them out of here.
Well, the fact that there were two
We did
minor bodies and
investigate.
2 specters.
We did search this area, right? There's no
Yeah.
place we haven't investigated.
Yeah, as far as pretty much.
I'd want to
Okay.
go in the middle of this room and do a divine sense.
Okay.
There's a.
When you go in the middle of that room and do a divine sense, you are not picking up anything at all.
There's nothing in here.
Yeah, it's concentration. You can it lasts as long as you concentrate.
Is it concentration?
There's no limit.
Well, read it.
As an action, you can take good and evil until the end of your next turn.
It only
But
lasts
you
one
keep-
round.
But you keep. It only lasts one round.
Yep.
Till the end of your next turn.
Yep.
We didn't go into this area.
Yeah, we didn't go through that little median there.
Yeah.
Let's check that out.
Yeah.
And then I can cast, and then I can do divine sense in that room, and then that should be good.
Raise the neck on the camera. It'll just give a larger picture of the whole map.
And did we check out the pillar to make sure it was solid?
I tried the stalag
Yeah,
mite
but
over
I'm
there.
not
It's
talking about
solid.
the room.
The large pillar.
Yeah, now that we're safe, we can probably poke around on it or whatever.
Until the end of next term, you know the locations. Huh. Oh, sorry.
How's that?
Yeah, it's much better. And then tilt the head of the camera up just a little bit. You'll have to unscrew the. Oh, that's good.
Crap.
That's a really good shot of the whole camera.
Well, as we go around, I'll do divine sense in there, just to make sure.
Wait a minute. I thought. How can
Okay, yeah,
keep
everywhere
doing
you
that?
go, you're not detecting any undead
Okay.
or
I can confidently
what else
say
is it? It's a
Celestial and Fiend.
yeah, Celestial Fiend. No. Feeling pretty confident.
I would consider this clear.
How about if we check the
One
pillar,
plus your
the large
charisma at water times.
Maybe we can check the bill.
Yes.
Give me an investigation check.
I'll do
Do it as well.
I will assist somebody.
18. That's pretty good.
Okay.
Ooh. I have a 20.
Nice.
18. Yeah, 20. Not pillar solid.
Alright.
Nothing.
Awesome.
No secrets. Guys are feeling pretty good about it.
Well, we have a gold
No.
necklace and a whip that need to be.
Let's
checked.
go back through that little median there, because we didn't go through that, just to make sure that there's nothing in there, like a necklace perhaps, or a bracelet, I don't know.
What about the rat cave? Did we ever?
Yeah,
really
Barry
do
went
this?
down it.
Yeah, we got down there. Check it.
You did.
Bunch of little bones. Well, you don't trust me.
Well, I'm not sure how good a search was.
16.
You just know that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I remember thinking the same thing. I should probably go in there and like do a little higher. But yeah, 16.
Okay, well, y'all can have fun. I'll start
Alright,
making
I
my
just
way
wanna-
out.
Okay. So what about the bodies?
So
Anyway.
we still have that body that I would take to the other one, the two that we have.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And
We searched.
what's his name? Starts with an M?
Martin.
Time.
Martin Tyme. I would want to get him first, to see if he can identify these bodies.
Okay.
I'm sure.
So
It's like, hey,
you gonna come out?
well, I'll make sure we're all together. Like, y'all.
I guess.
Yes.
I
Boy,
guess.
I just-
we haven't
I'm
searched.
gonna inform.
Is it hero walk out the front?
Like, I'm gonna inform Time about the bodies. I'll be back in a second.
Oh yeah, just bring him out.
No, I won't bring them out. Because it's just regular people here. They don't need to see that. I'll come out. I'll look for Martin Time.
As you come out, the adventurers are all, or the miners are all like, they're still alive. And one of them's like giving money to come out.
Yeah, selling that.
You know, I need to start doing that.
I scan.
It's betting on our survival.
Betting on us.
I'm betting on us. I bet we come back.
Is he in?
Yes, yeah, he's there. He comes to the, he was probably sitting down and resting as one of the miners basically sees you coming.
Huzzah!
He pops up and he's, how is everything? He kind of comes up and all the miners, they're behind
There
him.
were some big
We found
insects,
two
but there's no
bodies.
haunt.
We have two bodies, and we would like to know if you can identify them for us. If you know
Okay,
them. They're in the room behind me.
Okay.
Rest
He's like-
assured, the whole place is clear. We killed everything that was evil.
Oh.
There were some creatures and the like, but nothing
work.
supernatural.
Light work, no reality.
Well, Oh, did you hear that, guys? Adventurer said there were nothing supernatural. They're all like, what? Another guy's like,
I'm good. I can
yeah, hand out a few more coins.
I'll bring him in, show him the bodies.
Okay. Yes, he can identify both of them as two of the other two workers
Okay.
that he had hired. He's like, oh, he's like, fortunately they have, some. If in the event of death, there is a payment to the families. He's going to have to pay, but he's like, he can arrange that so it comes out of some of the profits. So it's like it won't affect your pay.
Okay.
There's
how about
quite a bit
mine?
of
So
silver.
yours is a
Take
percent
a
of total profit.
Tax write-off. That's smart.
Gross or net?
That'd be net.
Gross.
There was a
Gross.
lot of silver.
Yeah.
And I'll note this little area.
He's like, yes, I one of my surveymen that I trust, he had basically said that it had been quite a while since he'd seen this area, but he knew somebody had it, and
there's
it would
quite a
had
bit.
had a very good. It would probably be a very good investment. I was taking him at his
Yes.
word.
Well,
But
Does he have a map of the mine?
no, he does not.
But say Mallory does because he
He does now.
takes notes,
Oh.
as I always do.
Yeah.
And
so we'll-
I will say, if you'll give me a few minutes, I will copy my sketch map, as showing where we notice silver veins,
Oh,
copper veins, iron veins.
The
he
daylight.
will gladly pay you
And
10 gold
Tanner
pieces
by
for
the
that
way,
map.
there seems to be a rear entrance
Yes.
to your mine,
Oh,
and it
that's good to
is
know.
here.
right here. Yep.
Ah, he
You'll
will
probably
gladly
see
pay
my
you 10
handiwork.
gold pieces for that map. And your expertise that has come in valuable. Very valuable, I might say. You all kind of turn. There is a man. He obviously has the look of a druid, long kind of beard, wearing green. He's like, gentlemen, I believe you are the Vanguard, if I'm
Of course.
correct. It's like,
We are
my,
indeed.
my name is Druid Merrick the Wise. I'd like to have a word with you again.
Yeah, I was about to say, he
Yeah.
turns up a lot.
Well, you were Group B last time he met.
Yeah.
Yes, well,
So now he's like the Vanguard.
ready to have a fresh word with the Vanguard. I will oblige.
He's like, I heard I could find you here. How have things been? I definitely appreciate the help in Sarenshire.
Wonderful.
Couldn't be better.
That's good. That's good. So Martin Tyme basically considers your matters done. He's basically signs and approves the final on the contract, so that
Stamp.
it is done. And he does ask if you have vault accounts that he could deposit it straight into the vault if you wished. The vault takes their share. Otherwise, getting the money to you, he would have to know where you were to send it to you, so you'd have to keep telling him. But he's like, at the end of the month, and this month, at the end of this month, I'll make a percentage investment on what it will be profitable for, not shortly of the month.
Does Fellhammer have a?
Yeah,
Alright,
Fellhammer
yeah.
does have the vault.
I'll have
is
to
in
open an
Fellhammer.
account.
Yeah, I have to open them.
New accounts.
Yeah.
So if you open one and send him the details, then he can deposit the money in your accounts in
I
the
will
vault.
use my messenger.
And then that way, whenever you go to a vault in any city, then you could withdraw it.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Yep.
All right.
Perfect. I would say-
Definitely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody ready for the coinage after division?
Yes.
Sure.
All right, 8 gold.
But I'm not ready.
We're emotionally ready, but we weren't
Alexa,
open.
set
Okay.
the lights to day.
Oh, thank you.
8 gold.
Let's see.
8 gold, 28 silver, 83 copper.
And you can blow out the cave troll.
How many copper?
83 copper.
How many silver?
28 silver.
How much gold?
8 gold. That's selling.
Wait, I'm not ready.
So that's
Okay.
assuming that 15 gold necklace was just a gold necklace.
Yeah.
And the Morden statue is just a 5 gold Morden statue.
I assume so.
All right. So that's the money. So we have the coin that Leoric is packing,
What? Oh, yeah.
the-
Yeah, I got that coin.
and we have a whip.
You sell the whip?
I don't know who's packing the whip.
It's like 10 or 15 gold at least.
No, it's a magic whip.
What?
Probably.
Really?
Yes.
We haven't determined that, but probably.
We haven't determined that, but red scales.
Could just be cool.
I don't know.
Or painted leather.
If only we had somebody who could tell us if it was magic.
Find someone, let me know. All right.
Give me an hour, I'll let you know.
Start the demeds process. Well, the demeds only tell that it is magic.
Well, that's the start.
I start at the 10 minutes. I start.
How long are we down there?
You're only down there about 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yep.
So very quick. I mean, he is thrilled
Yep.
that it didn't take you that long.
He says, "Why weren't you here 2 weeks ago?"
Yep. Like we never long rested down there, so.
And basically, you can see some of the miners. They're like, "Well, they said it's clear," so they actually start moving stuff in, and you can tell a few more have like workers. It's like some of the guys that were Home Depoting it at the very front. They're here now because he went back and got them while y'all were inside. He's like, "They're going to do it." He's selling out because he's like, "If they don't, I'm dead anyway."
You'll
So-
see some of my handiwork.
Merrick basically pulls you aside, and he says, "Well, a lot of guilds have been pulling together. In the Hunters Guild, we've come across an interesting possibility as far as this sickness is concerned. There's a plant called the silver thorn plant, known for its use against lycanthropic diseases, or lycanthropy, if you will. It's theoretical, this is, but it could be used to possibly help with this malady. We believe it could be found in the Caves of Chaos. If you are interested, I'll be journeying to Emdel. You can see me there. I'll be looking for a group to take on this adventure." It's like, I don't want to pressure. There are some other options. I'm sure your connections will probably send them your way. But this is definitely something the Hunters Guild would like to do. And I wanted to come across and see the Vanguard for myself.
And I stand there with my hands on my hips.
He's like, "Good day, gentlemen."
What's the name of the plant again?
Huh?
What were the
Silver
caves of what?
thorn.
Silver.
The Caves of Chaos.
Chaos.
That's a well-known cave south of Emdel. It used to be mining, but they just got overrun with critters and stuff, and it's so far away that no settlement could actually
Well,
sustain.
now we're practically experts, so
Yeah.
we're
So-
well qualified.
Right.
I'll have to stay here for at least another day so I can get my
Okay.
branding.
So you guys head back into Fellhammer proper. You basically, probably take a break, get something to drink, have lunch while you're eating.
Visit the. Well, I'll work it in, but I need to go back. to
Yeah,
the
yeah,
supervision.
you'll visit as well.
Okay.
But you notice someone at the bar is probably inquiring about you as the bartender kind of points your direction. It is a beautiful raven-haired woman who is dressed in plate mail. She approaches you. Her plate mail is reddish with gold trim. As she approaches your table, she smiles very politely.
Markings?
Says, "Vanguard, I believe.
Yes.
Yes, we all say.
I am lawgiver Angelina Coronovas.
Well, man.
It's a pleasure to meet you. We've heard good things about your adventures. And I had the pleasure of speaking with your bishop, Bran Silverhill, this morning.
Ah, excellent.
Yes, we had a very good conversation. And he will relay information to you that we have imparted when you see him. But I definitely wanted to meet you myself. I wanted to extend a possible offer in your direction. I represent Vanguard in this matter, who we are looking, obviously, with this disease that is taking on the land. We're looking into certain possibilities. And one of the ones is a little more reclusive than the others. But there is a rumor at the Hand's old hideout. And if you don't know who the Hand is, they were a quite evil rogues guild a few years back who were involved in some pretty nefarious things. They had a hideout in Snowshore Harbor. You see, while the hideout was fairly well ransacked, we're hearing there's some other network tunnels there that perhaps hold untold treasures that were not discovered at the time. A group that powerful, like the Hand was, could potentially have something that might be of help. Especially if they perhaps in some way might be partially behind this calamity. Lawgiver Wesley Morales is our liaison to Snowshore Harbor. And if you decide to travel down there and meet with him, it would be I'm sure the Vanguard and the lawgivers would definitely look upon that very favorably as for such skilled adventurers as yourselves.
I like the sound of that.
Who's the contact there?
Lawgiver Wesley Morales
Weston Morales.
is in Snowshore Harbor. She explains she operates between Fellhammer, Velspar, and Emdel. There is another lawgiver. His name is John Solaris. He operates between Sarenshire, Tindleton, and Frostdale. While Wesley Morales handles Glissondale, Solomere, and Snowshore Harbor.
To go after the hand.
So, she's like, I miss it. It is a kind of a remote end, but it is one that's definitely, well, at least Vanguard feels worth tracking down, because we would not want to see a rise of an organization like that again.
They have no
and if
place
they are
in our
starting,
society.
I like the way you think. If they are starting again, and this is the beginning, we should know sooner than later.
You can see Lyra kind of get fired up about something like the hand existing. It's like, I'm ready to go to Snowshore Harbor.
As she doesn't have too much time for small talk, but if you want to have any questions or want to talk a bit, there's no big questions.
I like your hair.
Thank you. A lot of rumors say that she is almost the striking resemblance of how many people see the Red Knight herself. She's kind of has an uncanny look, a semblance, but her skin is not as fair. She's a little more brown skinned, like Hispanic skinned, than most of the colored depictions of the Red Knight. But her hair is like, and that's a lady in armor with raven hair. Is like a lot of people are like,
that's a spectacle.
They double take because they're especially Red Knight worshippers.
Yeah.
Is she human?
She is human.
What do you know about the
She
Hunters
appears-
Guild
So do I.
quest, or thought that there might be something in the Caves of Chaos?
I do know the Hunters Guild is working on something out of the Caves of Chaos. In fact, I did have a very brief conversation with Merrick, who I believe was heading towards Emdel, also looking into that network. The guild, like I said, I'm not plugged in so much with the guild talk, but we do speak, and I have friends, and I'm very familiar with Merrick. We've actually adventured together once. Black Dragon in the swamps. It was a good time. But yeah, I'm not here to push you in any direction. I know adventuring, you have your own information and seek your own wills, but if you ever do wish to share information, the lawgivers are always a good ear, and we will always respond in kind.
Yeah, I'm looking for a Twiggy Maple Joy. I know you kind of get around a lot of people talking to different
Twiggy.
stuff. Heard of this person?
Twiggy Maple, yes. There was a bounty on Twiggy Maplejoy for years, or at least over a year as far as I recall.
Did it ever get filled?
Well, I do believe she turned up, and she is now living in Solomere, from what I understand. Wesley Morales would know a whole lot more about that. That is his area of expertise.
We can go see him if he goes to Snowshore.
Yeah. And Solomere, and what was the other person?
Solomere, Glessondale, and Snowshore. The southern three towns.
There was a person she said talk to?
Lawgiver Wesley Morales.
Well, then if we go down there, we can talk to him about that.
You can also find these NPCs on the NPC chart, as well as a lot of their city info. The lawgivers you'll see their city info on Vanguard.
The name is very ironic.
I know, right?
It is very cool.
Liking the idea of going down to Snowshore Harbor already?
Yeah.
Yep. We got a lot of reason to go down,
I hear it's a pest hole.
and we can fix it.
Does it still have that same reputation?
Oh,
it
yeah.
had? Okay.
The pots and the
Yeah, kettles.
kettles.
I have a rumor that I wouldn't mind following up in Snowshore Harbor.
Let's go to Snowshore Harbor.
So, as you know, she takes her leave. You guys kind of finish your meal and get ready to go about your day. And fortunately enough, as you are just walking out, a guy kind of grabs you, Balin, and he looks like right at your pin. It's a dwarf, and this dwarf has coiled rope, crossbow, backpack, boots that have dust for miles. His beard is a little ragged. He's like, "Collective! Collective! Ha ha! You must be Balin!
I am.
The adventurer. And look at the looks of you, adventurers, if I've ever seen one.
I'm like, my hand on my sword, just grab my friend. I'm like,
Seeker Malik Darkenstone, member of the collective.
that's a hell of a name.
One of the founders. Ha! There's not a dungeon deep enough I haven't delved in that I know about.
That I know about.
It's good to see you here. I thought I'd run into you. A tavern's always a good place for us to find. I've actually been tasked to hunt down a lead in the Attican Mountains. This whole poison thing that's going on. You heard about it, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, they keep us pretty well informed. I'm going to be tracking something, so I'm going off in the Attican Mountains. But I did come across another lead up in Frostdale. We got a guy headed that way. He's a good fella. His name's Chuck Morris. Yeah. So, what I heard
I can trust him.
while I was doing some digging, there's a statue of Ear. Yeah, E-I-R. Ear. Or whatever it is. It's not this little thing up here on your side of your head. Anyway, it's a Norse deity, so they say, of healing. Yeah, it's rumored this statue was to have healing powers. And here's the kicker. It was lost during the dragon attacks of 1027 when Mogili attacked Frostdale. I don't know if you remember that story. Yeah, so anyway, Charles is going to go check out. We're going to try to send some people up there. Now, they got the underground on lockdown, so we can't. There's some adventurers down there, but they won't let them out. So they won't be able to help. They're in some sort of hole in the ground from what I understand. Anyway, we want to try to retrieve this statue. Plus, the site, from what I understand, was some sort of house that got buried in the attacks. But the lower levels, it might make a nice excavation site for the collective. You know how they like to dig things up. We like to explore them. That's what we do. Anyway, if that's something that you guys find worthy, I know the collective would definitely be interested. Charles Morris is up in Frostdale. He can help coordinate the search. Anyway, it's good to run into you. I like to see another collective member. Boom, he gives you a hit, and it's one of those that actually kind of moves you a little. And he's like, yeah. He kind of points at Barry, and who's got like the crossbow. He's like, that's a good weapon, sir. One of my favorites.
Thanks.
And he kind of moves on.
What was his name?
Is Seeker Malik Darkenstone.
Cool. Anyway. What time of the day is it?
It is afternoon.
Okay.
You kind of got there in the morning, burned a few hours going, walking there, walking back, having lunch, eating, talking. So you're in the afternoon now. So you pretty much can do maybe a little bit of something in the afternoon, as long as it's not complex, and then you have the evening.
Check in with the bishop.
I'd like to go by and open my account with the vault.
Okay.
I think we'll all do that.
Yeah. So all of you can take care of that quickly. So you got to deposit something, and it can be it doesn't have to be much. The vault. Does everybody remember how the vault works?
I've never used the vault.
Yes. So whatever you deposit into the vault, it can hold anything. It can be jewelry, blah, blah, blah. The only thing it can't transfer from location are items. So any coins or money you put in, you can get it from another location. But if I put a statue in, the statue's in that location. Right?
What about gems?
The same thing with gems. It depends on the gem. If it's a small gem, they could probably find a comparable one at the new location. But if you throw in a 500 GP diamond,
good luck finding another one, right?
Maybe they might be able to. It becomes kind of risky with gems. So they take a 5% deposit fee. So you pay the fee when you put it in, and then whatever's there, you can take it out at any point in time you want. There's no fee to take it out.
Okay, so then that would give 100 copper, so that'd be 95 copper?
Or it depends. You would pay 5 copper to put 100 copper.
So it'd be 105 copper, to have 100 copper in there. Okay.
So whatever you put in, it's a 5% added fee on
Right,
that.
okay.
Right. Okay.
I've never used the vault, so.
So yeah, make another container called vault, make it weightless, and that way you can keep track of it.
Yeah.
All right.
Got it.
Stygian.
I would deposit 10 gold and and that would cost me basically
5 silver extra.
5 silver pieces. So that's what I would pay.
There you go. All right, Stygian.
Yes.
Since you are going to visit Bran. Alrighty, so you come back. But when you get there, he's in like a relaxer. He's like, his shoes are off. He's like,
Long day.
Yeah, he's like, every spell of 2nd level I have and above. Lesser restoration. It's all gone. It's just gone. He's like, but it's for the good of the people. Yeah. So when you got there, there's like a small line outside. They've come out to basically say, like, some of the little followers have come out to say they're tapped, but you know.
The first thing I say is, well, it just happens that the way things went, I have a couple of those left.
He's like, yeah, don't do it though, because then they'll know there's another cleric here, and they'll
okay.
expect it, and
All right.
yeah, it's
Gotcha.
like. He's like, so I did have a meet today with lawgiver Angelina Coronovus.
Yes,
You know,
we met her briefly as well.
for human, she's not half bad looking, but I like my dwarven women with a nice short
Little-
beard.
With a beard, you can grab onto.
Yeah. Anyway, so the lawgivers are trying to get a group to investigate the Old Hand hideout. Did she tell you about that?
Yes, she did.
I actually helped clear that the first time myself.
Oh,
Yes,
well
with the
done.
Saren defenders back in 1027. That's where we faced the aspect of Tiamat and Ghost, who was the leader of the Hand at the time. He was responsible for the several high-profile murders in Glissandel back in the day, which you probably heard some when nobles got killed. It kind of makes the news.
Yes.
So you kind of heard about that.
Heard about it.
Rogues and nefarious types often hide things away. And it's always a good show for the church to rid towns of nefarious ones, even Snowshore Harbor. But there is also another option, I hear. The Hunters Guild is also a good look for the church as well. They believe there's an opportunity in the Caves of Chaos that would likewise prove eventful and look good for the church. Some sort of plant that could be turned into a cure, I believe. Either of these options are good choices for us and Salune.
Yes,
keep that in
Druid-
mind, if you will.
Sorry, he's gonna. Yes, Druid Merrick the Wise also mentioned that one. The silver
Excellent
thorn
fellow.
plant.
Excellent fellow. So, I don't have much other to tell you other than that. But I just wanted to express that Salune's light would shine well on both of those.
All right. We just got back and we're taking care of some errands, and we have not decided what we're going to do.
Keep me informed of what you choose. Anything you go, I know you will spread the word of Salune.
Absolutely.
And
And I look forward to the time when I can send you messages. Yes, do sendings to you as well.
He's like, oh, here's. I had this little pamphlet that goes over some of the basic instructions of the sending spell. You can study this in your travels.
Oh, okay. It's a sending spell?
Yeah, it's basically there's some certain prayers and things for clerics as they kind of level up. And, certain ways to pray for their spells.
Oh, okay.
It's like once you get, you have to get the right, experience and omens, and then when you're ready, Salune will gift you with these powers.
Absolutely. I look forward to that.
So
Thank you.
Alrighty. Got it.
I received the pamphlet of sending.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see, a couple other things.
Pouch.
And
oh, you had it as a pouch and you just changed
let's see
it. Okay.
here.
And then with pouch.
You
go
I'll
to
start with Barian.
Customize.
Okay, and change it so it doesn't matter.
And then customize bubble. And then
Okay.
As Barian, you are moving
here.
through town.
Right.
go add the money.
Right. Cool. Thanks.
And Barian, I'm going to send this to you in Messenger.
Okay.
But I will also read it here. You basically, you guys are moving through town, and you hear it's quite often to hear town criers, and some of them are messengers as they move from building to building looking for people. You hear the names Barian Say and Leoric shouted. They're usually kids, maybe 13 or 14, and they have like a little bag or something, and they're like, Leoric, Varian, say Mallory. And they move to the next building.
So Barry hears this?
Well, all of you hear it.
Oh, we all hear this. Okay.
You all, each one of you are hearing this. Yeah.
Hello.
I will call out to them.
Hi.
Hi, Barry.
Varian,
Alaric.
Varian Dalaric. He comes running up. And as he runs up to you, he's like, "Message for you, sir." And he hands you a message. And you see the official stamp of Baron Daniel Warwick. It says, as you unroll it, "Greetings, Sir Barian. I am pleased to see your career progressing well. But the disease is spreading, and normal cures and remedies are proving incapable of defeating it permanently. I hear there are several opportunities arising across the valley, but one in particular would look good for the Circle. Working with the lawgivers and helping the people to ensure the hand has truly been defeated would be a good thing. But I do fear it's probably the longest shot for a cure, however. As such, follow your instincts and continue to keep me informed. Along with this letter is something I picked up a while back, and I believe you could make well use of." And the little kid's been fumbling in his bag because he knew something came with the letter, and it's wrapped up in like some paper wrap and just got string around it. And the kid's like, he's holding it up too. "This is with it. It's a cleansing stone. As an up-and-coming knight of the order, it will always do you well to be presentable, even on short notice, as I know many nobles are not ones to like to wait. Let your light shine the way. Sheriff Baron Daniel Warwick."
Bar of soap.
I want mail.
Yeah, is it sort of white and kind of slippery when you get wet?
So there's a couple of other little kids running around because it's like messages will come in and they'll give them to criers, and the criers just take off. And they keep running around town until they find who the message is for.
Hey kid,
Leoric,
shouting my name. Come here.
Look,
Yeah, I want to get one of those messenger kids too.
So one comes running up to Leoric. Leoric,
Neil.
Van Sparta?
Van Sparta.
Yes, that's you. He's like, "Message for you, sir."
Thank you.
And he hands you a message. The letter is from Dornan True. "Keeper Leoric, we hear things are getting worse out there, so I hope this letter finds you well. The Hunters Guild messengers are incredible. By changing into animal form, they can protect themselves from disease and get letters in and out of Frostdale. Anyway, I've heard the Hunters Guild called for help looking for a certain plant called the Silverthorn plant, and it's in the old Caves of Chaos. Helm would definitely be glorified by ending any threats in these foul caves, but at the same time, we have a possible situation up here, as the collective is recruiting for a dig up here to find a treasure owned by a noble family, or maybe it's a courtesan family, a noble family who died in the dragon attacks. The statue of Ear is rumored to have healing powers, and what a protection that would be. I trust you to make the right choice for our Lord and Protector. Shields at the ready, Acolyte Dornan True." Pass that down.
Damn it. Makes a good argument.
And the last one's running around. Say to see Mallory.
Yes, I am Mallory.
Oh, Mr. To see. Hey, message for you, sir.
Yes.
To sir.
I give him a silver for his trouble.
He's very happy with himself. He's like, "That's to see. That's to see."
Got the name right. Got paid for it.
Yeah.
All right. The letter's from Professor Ilya Northberg.
Ah, dude.
Adjunct Mallory, I hope this letter finds you well. The disease is now getting worse, and we've come to call it the Yellow Death. Its continuous and cycled intrusion makes it more formidable than any we have ever seen. Clerics and healers are taxed. We've passed some information to Adventurers Anonymous about an ancient wand, which was said to be able to perform magical wonders by curing colds and disease. It's located in a town outside of Vanguard in the Glissendale Mountains. If true, it could be a valuable tool in the fight against this disease. Seek out Callista Fireheart in Vanguard at the headquarters of Adventurers Anonymous. But before you decide, know that the collective also discovered the site of a rumored statue of healing up near Frostdale. This too could likewise be a valuable tool, as it's rumored to be a Norse statue to Eir, a deity of healing we believe to have been owned by a family of courtesans. The collective has a contact in Frostdale named Chuck Morris. Seek him out should you choose this path. As always, stay safe, and may knowledge light your way. Professor Ilian Northberg. As you kind of finish unrolling the scroll, you notice this little kind of gem fragment falls out. P.S. I have sent you a spell shard to help you record your journeys. It's much easier than using ink and quill for your own personal logs.
That's neat.
Okay.
There you go.
Well,
You're out.
So those items we got, have we checked them yet?
Yeah, so over
We're still
for
warming it
your
up.
lunch, you had enough time to rest.
Okay.
The item, the whip, is another Dragon Wrath weapon, known as Agromar's Tail.
cool.
Yes, it was magic.
It is an attune, yes, it is magical.
So what
and
kind
it is
of
attuned.
weapon is a whip? Is it? It's not. It
It's
can't
a
be
reach.
simple.
I think
It's martial, and it's a.
It has reach.
and it
as
has
well.
reach.
Reach.
It
can
It
be-
does
How do you spell that? I want to look at it.
yeah. Whip.
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 Can you cut a net with a whip? Remember that 12-hour argument?
No, it was a hammer.
It was a club.
mace.
The club.
Mace.
Yeah, some kind of
Yeah,
a.
yeah.
What's the name of it, sir?
Agromar's Tail. Here you go. It's an attuned item, so it has a card. Agromar's Tail. And well, yeah, it's once steeped in a dragon's horde, it gains power.
What?
That was-
Yeah, if you steep a dragon's wrath weapon in a dragon's horde, it
Yes.
gains power.
Yeah, I want to find a very small young dragon and give it like 100 gold pieces to sleep on, and then put my dagger there.
That sounds like a brothel. It sounds like a brothel.
Dragon
works.
So,
Guys,
if we had
actually-
gotten the whip before I made 3rd level, I'm taking whip.
Good way for like a small dragon to
If
make
you'd have
like
chosen
a
this
bunch
one
of gold.
first, you'd have had it first.
Nah,
it's a
finesse
whip until
I
the,
wanted to choose this one.
It's a finesse weapon, so I can't use it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Guys,
No, no,
when,
you- doesn't
when
mean you-
Baryon starts
Finesse means you
taking
can use dex.
devils in
You can use strength.
that would work really well because he could use it to sneak attack with from range because it's got reach.
I don't mind.
I don't care.
Fine.
I can't use it.
Because I don't
Do
use
you want
finesse weapons. I use martial and simple.
Let's keep them. And so the statuette and the gold necklace were ordinary?
Yes, just worth their values.
You want to put
Nice
this in the
little
chest
pieces.
or in front of him?
So we
is
we
Barian
agreed?
taking it? Barian wants to attune to it.
Agromar's tail, Baron.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Put it in front of or you can put it in the chest or put it in front of Barian.
Just.
All right.
Congratulations.
Okay, so with that before you, this party has a choice, and in the second round, you have first choice
Yep.
where you wish to go. So to recap, you have the statue. You have Listen Ear, which is up in Frostdale.
Good night.
You have the Wand of Wonder, which is in outside of Vanguard in the Glistendale Mountains. Silverthorn Chaos, which is in the Caves of Chaos, looking for the Silverthorn plant, and the Helping Hand.
The wand.
Silverthorn plant.
My lord calls me to go to the Silverthorn plant in the Caves of Chaos, which will also be closer to the Statue of Air than Snowshore Harbor would be. So I'd rather be up there in case the other group picks down there.
Because the two holy people want to go to the case.
Yep.
I'm an herbalist.
Silverthorn.
There you go.
All right, so there's two more votes. Is it going to be a tie, Barian? We have three for Silverthorn Chaos,
And one for the Wand of Wonder.
and one for the
Alright with-
Wand of Wonder.
I am right with Silverthorn as well. It is. It does mean that I get to go home.
Yeah.
Because it's near him down.
Okay.
That's 4.
That's what Balin just seems like he's outvoted. Balin's like he didn't
What
speak
you
up first.
wanted.
Sometimes the first one who makes an argument gets the snowball.
Yeah, that's okay.
I kind of
My-
wanted to go to Snowshore. I have a rumor there.
Yeah, my rage for the hand will have to subside for my lord's calling, and that's okay.
And
Very well.
Right.
And so with
Shut
that,
up.
let us go ahead and do
your turn.
XP.
Yay!
And the next day I'll get my branding.
Oh yes. So yeah, let's go ahead and there will be another day. We can do that.
Okay.
As you kind of rest in here another day and spend an extra day because Leoric has something, you guys think about it. You guys will have a full day to do anything you need to do in town. Just think about what you want to do. When we come back to stable, we can summarize it quickly. You can kind of tell me online and we can go through it. So you have a full day. Leoric,
I'd like to psych myself up.
yeah, basically he'll be getting this thing done in the morning, and then you guys can catch a caravan, which only takes like a day and a half, or not even that. I'd have to look at Travel Matrix. It's pretty quick to Emdel, down the Emdel Trail, unless you want to take one back through Bellspar. It's up to you. That would be 2 days if you did that, but there's not really a big point in doing that. So just let me see. Fellhammer to Emdel. Takes 2 days. That's right. They don't take the trail. They go by the road. So it does take 2 days. Although you guys could get horses and probably gallop it really fast. It's tough.
I can't afford that.
All right. So
Yeah, we're still pretty poor.
yeah, I'll take a couple days. It's not. Well, it's a rush, but it's not. It's not.
And I can still.
They
spread
want
the
everybody to
word.
travel safe as well.
I can spread the word of Helm on the caravans. I don't
This
think
is
I'll ever
true.
buy a
You can
horse.
preach on the caravans.
XP?
I don't think I'll ever buy a
Yes,
horse.
XP is coming. XP is coming. It's like we know where Jordy's mind is at.
Well, I didn't expect it to go so late.
Let's see here.
All the bandage on my arm. for the next couple
Today's XP totals are.
Does he charge for the branding?
No, but you will take a D4 points of damage as he.
As it hurts.
He's like, "You sure you want to do this?"
Just do it.
All right.
Oh my god. Wait,
Yes.
you gotta watch.
Roll a D4. Take that much damage. I just want to see.
Smell of burning
Yeah.
flesh.
One.
Points.
He's
A
like
single
Iron
point.
Skin. So it was 525 XP. That brings each of you to 1808.
1,000 left to go.
1808. You guys keep picking like the monster dungeons, by the way. So just FYI. It's like the other
Is that
group.
to say that the cave
Well,
of
the other
chaos is
group.
gonna
The other
be a
group
good one?
kind of picks like a little more. I don't know. How do you want to call them?
Wax.
They're just not like dense. Although the last one was fairly dense. That was finally one they picked that was dense. So yeah, they're at 1683 because you guys keep picking the higher XP ones, or they pick the lower XP ones. That's why I should. That's why I should say because they have picked first.
Yeah.
So yes, so next when we meet, the Vanguard will be headed towards Silverthorn Chaos, and I do believe the Outsiders are going towards a Helping Hand. They will be headed towards Snowshore.
At least
So-
someone will take care of it.
So with that, thank
That makes
everybody
the
for
rest easy.
watching online. Much appreciated. And we will see you guys next time. Session 5. Stick with us. Bye-bye.
Miriam
Goodbye.
will be with us.
Take care.
Finally.